matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging or painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
going, everybody? Welcome in. We got Edison monthly number 11 here going on here in Chicago. 67 players. Unfortunately, we had a little bit more pre-reg than ended up showing up. So I think we had about 90 pre-reg, only 67 showed up. You know, I think there's some bad weather today out here in the city, so I can kind of see it. But you know, we're still here, still a good amount of players, and gonna have a good time here, and take you guys straight in here. We got GBs and zombies.
Zombie heroes.
Zombie heroes. So I saw Juntang play last time on stream, and he was also on Glad Beast that time, I believe. So this is a deck he's been piloting for a little while here.
That one draws Caius. Diva, Mind Control.
Got a Miracle, yeah.
He's about to.
He's got a good hand.
Yeah, to be honest.
He's got a very good hand. Looks like he's got some spies in his deck, so he's got that. It's that version of. So it's not zombie hero, I think. I think it's probably just like a diva hero, right?
Yeah, from like when he looked into his deck, I didn't see any zombie heroes,
right.
But
again, maybe I don't know. Unless if he said zombie hero, then I guess I got to go with what he said, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
No worries.
No worry. Yep. So we'll see. Goes Sarko Dark Armed.
Me personally, I'm sending it. I'm mind conning your monster.
And you're gonna do the diva play.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because you got the problem with the Caius play is if his back row is War Chariot, you're kind of screwed.
Yep.
So yeah, I gotta say it's probably and you know, even if he has book here, it doesn't really out it.
All special Infinity?
So he's gonna go with this.
Normal Diva?
Oh.
Sure. Diva effect?
Sure. Cool. Okay, well he gets lucky
Never
there.
punished.
Yeah, he gets pretty lucky there that it's not War Chariot because that would have been super punishing.
Yes.
Yeah.
He got super lucky, so so now, you know, you got to think about now if his back row is book, he's still going to get punished.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like.
But if you'd be flipping the book, right?
Right.
So it's not book. So it's both of the curves that would really punish this are not his back row. So, you know.
Interesting that he didn't summon the other diva also.
Yeah, exactly, right? You know, I think.
So it's not oppression. It had to be like bottoms.
Sure.
And now he's going to mind con the
Sync for 8.
For 8. Okay. So obviously he should have done this before, right?
Yes.
To play around Chariot, but he doesn't get punished.
Mike Stardust?
Sure.
Okay. Battle. 17?
For 17. Let's see if he'll attack with the Stardust here.
25?
Attacks with the Stardust.
So it's not Deep Prison.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm wondering what his back row.
It's got to be
pass.
bottomless.
How many or like Wabaku, maybe?
Yeah, that's a fair one.
Right. Because if it was compulsed, he would have just compulsed the Stardust, right? If it's Deep Prison, he obviously is going to book Stardust from hand. So it means he's got like deep. Does he have like a Prisma Tiger play? That'd be crazy.
And he just has the one Dark Engrave now? It's the level 2? Okay.
Yep. So I don't know how he's even going to make that Dark Arm live.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how he converts that. He has the
yeah.
Caius, but that's it.
No, yeah, I mean, it's just... Yeah, now he's going to get super punished.
Test Tiger?
Yeah, sure.
Darius? I'll destroy both. I'll attack for 24.
Take 24.
Yeah, this just became... Well, he has Miracle Fusion, right?
But he's going to ready the Prodigy, right?
Oh, true,
He should.
true. Yep.
You should probably go ready Ari Darius,
Oh, tag out?
right?
Yep.
And Herc up.
Yep.
That's pretty much GG's.
Yep.
Banish your hero.
Sure.
And I'll special Aquarium.
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. Stand by main.
Yeah, this is
Toss
basically
tornado,
just
yeah.
done.
Turn 1 on Sark.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's just Kai's Miracle. Toss tornado. Yeah, I'm going next here. I'm not trying to show my opponent more cards.
I mean, yeah, at this point, right? I mean, it's just, yeah, this is donezo.
Set. Pass.
A Hurk in a simplified game state like this is so strong.
Two cards in hand.
Because it's like you don't not even really worry about any effects.
Yeah, exactly.
Almost. Yeah, you know, I mean, obviously, if Tristan had not spent his Prodigy last turn basically doing nothing, right, he could have, you know, special bad sacked it for Caius, and then had the also, even if he had Chariot, right, he had the absolute 0 afterwards, right?
Yep.
Because he could have done the same play he ended up doing, right, if he would have just done Diva for Diva, right? He just wouldn't have had the Gilman, and it's not like the Gilman really was doing anything
Yeah,
anyway,
agreed.
right?
Agreed.
So,
2 cards.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how you ever really convert this Dark Arms.
Yeah, I mean,
unless
again-
you make a Taster with.
I mean, we kind of saw this last monthly too, when I saw a Lightsworn Duelist Sarko for JD with no conversion. You know, Sarkin for these power cards.
There's only 1 card that I
You can
have
kind of,
left.
you know, sometimes I feel like people assume
I'll
that
attack
they
for
will
30.
make them live, right?
Take it.
And you can't just assume that, right?
And I'll pass.
End phase. Tornado.
I'd imagine he's gonna pitch.
I'll use effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. I like that.
Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by main.
Diva.
So he gets the Kaios,
He gets
or,
the
I mean the Dark Arm.
Arms.
Yeah, Dark Arm.
You know, and again, if he didn't use that Gilman, he could make a catastrophe play right here. You know, it's you know,
Let's go game 2.
yeah.
Game 2?
Game 2.
So I think that game was a good example of why you don't just like throw your entire hand just on the table. You know, you gotta save some for a crackback, or else, especially against a deck like Glad's, right, where they can just, you know, if they have a Gizaris play, like it's that 2-card combo with that Prisma Test Tiger, and then all of a sudden you're in a real bad position. And then once they get going with their tags and everything, and they start building momentum, it can be very, very hard to get the game back away from them at that point. So let's see what Tristan brings in here. He's got Snowman, Dinah, Kaiku, some Crows, Trapstun, some Cyber Dragon, Snowman, Vanity's Fiend. I would think he's probably going to bring in maybe the Cyber Dragons for sure.
Absolutely. Yep.
Trapstun potentially. I would
Yeah.
think.
I don't know how I feel about the Trapstone.
The Dust. Oh, he's got Dust Tornado. I feel like Dust Tornado is better.
Yes. I don't know. In my opinion, it would have been better if we didn't show him that it was even in our deck game 1.
Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, he didn't really. Exactly. I mean, you giving them free info. Snowman, I wouldn't bring in Snowman because once it flips 1 time, it's just free tag food for him.
Yep.
Dinah is just too situational in this matchup, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Obviously not Kaiku. I'm probably, even if you're going second, first, I'd still bring in the Cyber Dragons just because they're so strong into GBs.
Absolutely. And you don't, and into like a trap matchup. And
Yeah,
you're playing
exactly.
A combo deck, you don't have to commit a whole bunch of cards turn 1.
So Tristan's not. Looks like he's not bringing him in. Looks like he brought in one of the monsters. I think it might have been the Dinah or the Snowman, maybe.
I think Dinah's fine.
Dinah's fine, yeah. Looks like Juntang's rotating 4 cards. Can't really see what he's taking in and out. Looks like maybe looks like he had smashing in his hand, maybe. Some Cyber Dragons, yeah. Okay. Cyber Dragon's solid, just going second kind of into anything, tempo push.
You think? Like, I feel like it doesn't really.
I mean, I
accomplish
personally,
enough.
personally wouldn't put it in against this deck, right? But I mean, I guess I can see the argument to put it, especially against a deck like GB's, right? Where if you are going second, you can kind of be behind on that tempo, right? So I can kind of see the argument of just putting it against every matchup.
Yeah, and
just for this specific deck.
right. And we've seen Diva into potentially Catastor, so I suppose
Right,
that sort of
yeah.
does an out
I mean,
to
it could, Card Trooper if he's on that potentially, right? There are, I guess, some applications other than just the tempo push. But, yeah, I mean, again, also just if you don't have anything else to side in and out, it's, always a solid one if you want to take certain cards out.
Excellent.
Oh, so now we got this. Oh, nice. We got got the chat stream up now too. Cool. Very nice.
Hello, Mark Miller. Thank you for being present. When does HG19 play? Unfortunately, Kevin Wu, HG19 is not going to be participating today.
I'll go first. Yep.
All right. So we got game 2 starting now.
See, Miracle, Deep Prison,
Draw.
Mirror
Stand by main.
Force, Future Fusion. Ooh.
Dust
okay.
and a monster, an Armageddon
I
Knight.
think it's
Maybe?
Arma, yeah.
So it's pretty solid hand.
Right.
A couple different ways you can take this, right? I think I might be
Normal
doing
Arma?
Arma
Effect.
for Necro, and maybe set the Dust.
Do you
and
think he
activate
plays
the-
Necro?
If he plays Arma, he should, right?
I'm not sure.
I feel like if you play Arma, you should play Necro, just because. I don't know.
And Plague.
Yeah.
Plague.
So he's going to go
Yes,
Future
it's-
Fusion, send Mally, make a...
He could do that, make Stardust, right?
Yeah.
He's
I think Stardust is pretty good here.
yes, because he's got protection.
Yep.
Right.
Yep,
So
exactly.
yeah, I do agree that maybe just doing. I usually don't like to do these types of plays, but I do like this.
Set.
Oh, maybe not.
Set.
then.
Pass.
Standby.
Oh boy.
Main. They're good.
What?
So he's got. Oh yeah. well,
Yeah,
he's got,
absolutely slammed.
Yeah, he's got super punished. That's why you can't do this. Because now he's just gonna summon a guy and ready
The
already.
game is over.
Yeah, it's done at this point almost.
Yep.
Oh, he's got the cyber.
Normal.
Yep.
Special.
Oh boy, he's gonna go Secutor.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, this is Dunzo.
I'll attack for 7.
I'll take 7.
Yeah,
And I'll
no.
attack for 4.
I'll take 4.
Yep. And he's going to go Ready Ari Liquari, make a Herc, and this one will be basically over because he'll stop the future.
Yes.
And the future's the only
How
way
many
he's going to
cards
get the
do you have?
Miracle Live, and the Miracle's the only way he's
And
going to
that'll
get back in the
use
game. So
Yeah, I don't understand. Are we saving
yeah,
the
you
Future
just-
Fusion?
yeah, exactly right.
Okay. I don't know.
I mean, I guess you see like, oh well, I'm afraid that he's going to Ready Ari my stuff if I don't use it. But then like, why Necro, or excuse me, why send the
Right.
Plague with Armageddon Knight,
Yep.
right? And I get that you have Deep Prison, but
I'll
you're
banish the plague.
betting on him not having had it heavy, right? So it's like, it's you're asking for a lot of things to go
Yes.
right,
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, this is
Set 2. Go ahead.
Oh my.
so he doesn't hurt, probably because he's setting
Draw.
2.
Yeah.
Standby?
Yep.
Main phase.
Decent.
All right.
Still has Mirror Force, I guess.
He's got Mirror Force still, and so he's got some stuff.
I mean, as long as he. What are you doing? Just setting the Mirror Force and passing?
I think he's got to use the future. He's got to use the future and then like use the Miracle.
Oh, you're going in? Okay.
I mean, right?
That's reasonable,
I mean,
yeah. Yeah, that's
I don't-
reasonable.
I don't know why. I mean, but like he's obviously the thing is, Juntain clearly has Labaku.
Yep.
Or some, right? But the thing is, if you like make a 0 play, like he's gonna have to clear it, and then unless he has Starlight Road too,
Yeah, his
like
whole
you're-
board goes,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah.
I think you still have to do that.
Yeah, it would have been a lot less stressful if we just would have Future Fusion last turn. But
Yeah, I think again, doing the Stardust play, right,
Yeah.
was the correct play in that situation.
Thinking about his plays here.
Future.
There it is. Things.
So he's got
Sure,
something to.
So let's it go. Okay.
So because he can't stop it, that does give Tristan
F-Zero.
some. Yeah, so he's got to do this, I think.
I think we sent something that's not Mally, right?
Delicious.
If you can.
Okay.
Well,
And Gilman.
What? Is he playing 2 Gilman? You must. Okay, thank you.
all right, he's playing 2 Gilman. That's interesting.
You telling me you wouldn't play 2 Garnet in your deck?
Miracle.
I mean, I would play it in Diva Hero beats, but not
Vanish.
not this one.
OTK deck, yeah.
F-Zero.
Sure. I'm attacking.
Right, he should probably run over. He should attack the Cyber Dragon,
Yes,
I think.
I agree.
Right. Well, where do you try to attack the Laquari?
Battle.
How many cards on 2?
2.
Because
Sure.
you don't want him to have like Herc Chariot to deal with this absolute
Yeah,
zero, right?
That's fair. Yep.
Take out Laquari.
Thinking.
Okay.
Because now you still check. I mean,
If he has Chariot Battle Trap, it was never.
it doesn't really. The thing is, though, if he's got Wabaku right now, you can like just Wabaku and then make Bestiari, and then like he's gonna Bestiari you and still have Secutor next turn. It's basically, well, no, he can't. He still has to deal with this Ab-Zero, so he has to have Chariot to deal with this Ab-Zero, or something, or else he's in a
I think
big
that's fine.
issue. Okay, so
400?
let's go.
Yeah. Main 2.
Yep.
Set. Set. Pass.
I'm not even sure I would have set the spy
I don't
here.
think I would have set the spy either. Like just like you said earlier, you need something for their crackback. So
I mean,
committing your whole hand into this.
yeah, it's just you're giving him potential free food. That's the issue. I probably would have sided Spy out. You know, I don't know if it's that great into this matchup. Right, flip effects that aren't like Ryko,
Yep.
right, aren't great into
Put this in
GPs.
defense.
Okay.
Some Air Force a little bit.
Battle.
Sure.
Swing.
See, now you have to Mirror Force.
Spy.
I took 16.
Ooh, I'm
Yeah.
okay. So unless so if Junetang still runs into Ready Yard,
Yeah,
and
16.
still attacks with Ready Yard, I would Mirror Force
Spy
that,
fight.
right? Maybe
Yep.
maybe that's what he's trying to like get. So,
Oh no.
oh no, not the coffee. We got a spill in the commentary booth. All right. So Joe's dealing with his iced coffee that he spilled.
Okay. Descended.
Not to put him on blast on stream.
I'll attack. He doesn't die.
Mirror Force.
He should Mirror Force.
Mirror Force. Sheesh.
Oh, so this.
Mirror Force. That's tricky.
Okay, so it worked out for Tristan to let him run into the spy and take 16. Now he's going to get essentially a free descendant pop here. So it worked out really well for him.
Go ahead.
Draw.
So he's got one
Stand
turn
by
on the
me.
future. He draws brain
Turn one on
control.
future.
Yes.
The thing is here, I almost would. Tristan's still in a weird. This is still very awkward because
60?
he's got 3 back row.
Yes.
And you're not really getting value out of your 0 right now. That's the issue with having to use that Mirror Force, right? So, do you just pop the spy for the Cyber Dragon, switch the
descendant effect?
0 to defense and attack?
Pop this.
Pops the new one. Croc's book.
I'll just chain it. Book.
Okay.
On that.
I've returned.
I can still flip it up. Okay. Flip. BrainCon, Sidra. Pay 8.
Going for game.
I'm about it.
But
Minus
doesn't
8. So you're at 61, right?
doesn't
Yes.
he have Wabaku though?
Nope. Okay.
Battle.
This is
Yep.
greedy. This is
15?
greedy. This is greedy. This is greedy.
15. He's gonna deprison the
21.
0, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
25.
I'm trying to get value out of my.
Book.
Got another
Okay.
book. Wow.
Alright.
The fact that he didn't have deprison is really,
yeah,
like
agreed.
really lucky.
Now,
I mean, I guess he's still getting because
how-
Tristan's still getting another 0 next turn off the future, so it's like
How do we convert the Cyber Dragon?
you can. He's just gonna have to pass the back.
Sick.
The problem is that he still has to deal with this 0, and he's got another 0 coming next turn. So I guess you
I
know.
mean, the Cyber Dragon attacks over the 0, which is fine.
But then he still has the Descendant and another 0 coming out, right? I mean, Juntang is in a pretty dire position, I would say, just from this setup. So he's gonna let him kill the 0.
Go ahead.
Draw.
Back row torrential, that'd be insane.
Standby. Future.
Yep.
Tristan drew Miracle anyway.
Abzero. Bottomless.
Bottomless, but he's gonna use that Miracle and it's gonna be.
He's
Does
banished.
he have another thing to
Oh.
I don't think it has water.
Oh, I don't think he does. Oh.
Oh, he does have an Earth. Does he play Gaia?
Wait, does he have an Earth in graveyard? What
just-
What
this
Earth
is
does he
a
have?
I think so.
It doesn't really matter, but I
What,
figured I'll ask.
what Earth does he have?
Yeah, when it's destroyed.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it destroys
No,
the
Descendant's dark.
vanishes.
Yeah, Commandant's the only one that's Earth. They're all the other ones are darks.
Gravekeeper expert, Rick Novak.
Exactly.
Battle.
Yep.
15.
Oh boy. So if Juntang has a monster next turn, he is in business.
For the one zone, draws for turn.
Oh,
Slams that.
God, and he gets proving ground. That's tough. So he's gonna get, you know, a quest or whoever or something to run over this guy. Or I guess he could get, if he wants to use an quest to pull something back. Hard to say. He's definitely got.
You have one
He's
hero.
got all the options. That was like the best card he
Yes.
could have drawn.
Yeah, agreed.
So now Tristan, I'm thinking of what
Attack?
his.
Yeah.
300.
Take
Juntang
3.
Gets the
Tag out?
Liquari.
Yeah.
Now he's got options, right?
I'm
He
at
could do
58.
a quest or Ready
Yes.
Ari.
Cool.
Quest.
Now he goes a quest to
Yeah.
get another guy.
I like this.
Get back what the
Okay,
Liquari?
second tour.
He's getting the second tour.
Oh. You shuffled already?
Does that mean
Yes.
he has Tiger? in his hand?
Go ahead.
Draw.
Must.
Standby main.
Draws Caius, another dead card.
This is. Wow, Juntang looks like he's going to wrestle this game away.
Pass.
Secutor?
Yeah.
He's got
Special?
Tiger, yep.
Yep.
He
You
has to
summon?
have had Tiger.
Sure.
400.
Take 4.
1600. So minus 20.
I'll take it.
You quest first?
Sure.
Yeah, now he's got all the options, right? He can do a quest again, get more advantage.
Darius for.
He's going to do a Herca
Corey.
play, and I would do he's probably going to get like Darius, Ready Ari, and then
Yeah.
Secutor.
yeah, he's going to get Ready Ari because I know he plays 2 Ready Ari and do like Ready Ari a quest, right?
I'm trying to think
Banish.
what Tristan can even draw here to be in the
One.
game.
I mean, I don't think anything.
And
No Mirror Force, no Future Fusion. How many darks does he have? 2?
Yeah, he's got 2 darks.
This guy banish
Yeah, that's true.
spy.
Sure.
This guy add back Ready Arty.
Sure.
Main phase 2.
I feel like you should have just banished the 0, to be
Yes.
honest.
1.
Yes.
But like he's gonna herc up, so it doesn't even
2.
matter.
Right.
So
3.
Yeah.
Set 1. Go ahead.
Can I read?
Yeah.
1 in hand.
Yeah.
Draw.
Draws.
Stand by main.
Fossil Dino. It's like
That's actually
decent.
really
That's
strong
pretty
right here
good.
because all these guys are special.
Yeah.
So if his back row is not Chariot, if his back row isn't Chariot, because then he's going to actually be able to do the
Pass.
Miracle too, because if you can Miracle the
It's a guy.
Absolute.
Oh my god.
So let's see. I mean, obviously, if Juntang needs to pop this Dino right now,
Battle?
Yeah.
or if he has Chariot, it doesn't
Pank. Destroy specials.
Oh my
Pretty
God.
good.
I'm pissed.
That's insane. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, she's going to draw like MST off the top
Main phase
now.
2?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or Storm or something.
Go ahead.
Set some monster.
Draw.
But he can just do
Stand
Miracle.
my main.
He could do Miracle into Gaia and then Kai's his own stuff, right?
Yes. What did
But
he draw?
he drew Malicious because he sent Malicious for Future for some reason, so he could banish it for Miracle instead of doing Prodigy, right? Or something actually better in that situation.
I mean, like, if you're gonna send it, you might as well use
Banish it,
Yeah.
yes, to get the other one out of deck, right? Exactly. Yeah. So right, so Juntang also used one of his bottomlesses, right? So if he has bottomless torrential, that can potentially out this play, but if not,
Pass.
what?
Attack? 12.
I'll take 12.
Tag out.
Yeah.
I am like in shock.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on.
Huh? I gotta be missing something.
No, it's just, yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like round one, being on stream.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe
Definitely
he's,
nervous.
yeah, nervous for
Darius?
sure.
Sure.
Some Darius? Sure.
I know, especially when
go
I
ahead.
like sit across a talented player like Rick Novak and
Draw.
Exactly, someone so handsome like me.
Stand by main.
talented.
All right, so I mean, Tristan needs to do this play again. He needs to do the play that he was going to do last turn. Maybe he just doesn't see it. Maybe he doesn't play Gaia.
That would be it. Yep.
Set.
He obviously
Pass.
doesn't play Gaia.
Yeah.
Trap stun?
Sure.
Summon?
Sure.
Attack for game? GG. Man, that fossil.
Tristan! I swear he plays Gaia. Do you not play Gaia?
Okay. He does not play Gaia for those watching it.
Well, that
that makes
explains
sense.
it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, well, that's why you got to play him right there. So
Yeah,
kind of
absolutely.
the issue. So, yeah, I mean that was tough for Tristan. Just a tough round all around. Some plays that he'll watch back and obviously wish that he made differently. So
Yeah, I mean, being able to have the replays to look back on.
yeah,
So
is a big resource, right?
Yeah,
so
the worst thing in anything you're competing in is doing something not optimal
And just keep doing it.
Yeah, and not realizing.
no,
that,
yeah,
"Oh, I should have
exactly,
done
right.
this
It's
instead."
like why a sports team watches film or something like
Yep,
that, right? It's the
exactly.
same exact concept. So, yeah, you go back, watch that over. It's like same thing. Why if you play online, you should watch your replays on Dueling Book, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, tough one. I thought Juntang played pretty well
Pretty well,
overall.
yeah, I
so,
agree.
I mean, Gladiators are pretty. I didn't think there was any like super complex situations that came up
Yeah,
for him
yeah,
either, to be completely
yeah,
honest.
yeah.
So, but the deck is pretty straightforward, right? So, we'll see what happens going forward here. Looks like I'm just kind of giving a little scan to the room right here. Looks like there's about like half of the people still playing here. So, we will see what happens. Excited for Gigavice. There is a couple Gigavice decks
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
There's a few different decks, a few different combo type decks here. So it will be, you will. I'm sure that we will probably see at least one of those on stream at some point. Oh, look at our lovely tech guy just in the camera, making sure we look good. Yeah, no, there's a few combo decks here. It should be interesting to see on stream. We haven't really seen a combo deck on stream here at the monthly yet.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
So most people here usually play, relatively like straightforward, kind of not like control type stuff. What's up, Mike? How's it going? So we'll see. We'll see. 67 players, like we said, so that's a pretty, it's kind of like
It's
our
decent.
average
Yeah,
for a monthly,
yeah.
which is solid. I mean, very solid. Should be, it's all a lot of guys actually I haven't seen before, honestly.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I was also impressed by the amount of people. I know people have come down from Milwaukee, and I've also had people just message me from around the Midwest, be like, "Oh, I want to come out to one of the monthlies."
Yeah,
And
so-
absolutely do. But if you do come out, make sure you pre-reg.
yes, pre-reg, and if you do pre-reg, do not no-show. That is, they were turning people away because of the pre-reg today, and then some pre-reg people didn't show up. So, man, I don't know if there is.
I don't think there is. I think I'm being gaslit.
I think you are. That's maybe. I can't tell.
I don't see one.
How can you see it on stream?
How can you see it on stream?
That's crazy. I'm going to get up real quick, and I'm going to kind of walk around and see what decks are here, because I don't think either of us really have gotten a chance to.
BRB if you guys want to take a break.
Okay, yeah, we can. Yeah, okay, so sounds good. Okay, stream, we're going to take a little break. It sounds good. We're going to walk around, see the decks, and we can give you guys a little bit more insight of all the decks here, etc. So
Yeah,
we'll be
absolutely.
back in a little bit, guys, okay? Be right back. All right, got round 2 here. Man, my hair looks crazy. Jesus. Yeah, we got round 2 here. Man, I look like a rooster. We got gonna have Faisal Khan versus Marcus Hayden.
Yes.
So 2 YCS champs.
True.
Marcus coming off his 3rd place performance.
Yeah, at Orlando last weekend.
At Orlando, so
Move your mat.
definitely going to be a good matchup. At least it should be.
Yeah.
You would imagine,
hopefully,
right? I hope, right? So
Perfect.
both guys
Done, and you guys are good to start whenever.
shuffling
I'll
up,
tell you your timer, you guys
and
have
they look like they're going to.
Marcus Hayden was also recently voted most handsome duelist next to Rick Novak.
Oh, I thought you could. Hopefully they can't. They can't hear us, right?
They could,
Okay. Yeah, hopefully not.
unless.
It'd be kind of awkward if they could.
What?
Oh, I need to grab my
All
count
right.
case.
So just from the kind of matchup on paper, Marcus just would have the, you would think has the advantage just from,
Yes.
what deck he is playing.
Indeed. Or a good card. Oppression, deck Devi, good cards.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is the reason I elect to never play Quickdraw again. It's because there I was having a good time with my Yu-Gi-Oh deck and getting Bora pierced for 3,700.
Okay.
Yeah. Eric is judging. Eric is the head
So
judge.
how many cards are you making?
40. It's just double sleeved.
Gotcha. 40 as well.
All right. High roll?
High roll, yeah.
Sure.
5.
Yeah, Quickdraw just it has so many. Again, cool deck, right?
9
Obviously, a
or
nostalgic
7?
deck being the deck
Yeah.
that actually
I'll go
won
first.
SJC Edison,
Good luck.
but
Good luck. Yeah,
it
we're
has
starting.
a lot of very, very hard counters that make it potentially a problem.
Okay.
So Faisal's got
Hamster?
he's got hamster, he's got a plasma, he's got a Treeborn Frog. I wonder if he's
Go
on
ahead.
like a hero quick draw build. I was actually speaking to Adrian Gonzalez, another pretty
by, man.
accomplished
Sure.
modern player. He was talking about he was playing a
Go
quick
ahead.
draw hero deck, so they
Stand
could
by, man.
potentially be on the same deck.
In the words of someone who will remain anonymous, good thing modern players can't top Edison events.
Amen to that.
Someone's a Sirocco here.
Special?
Specials, the Bora.
All right, so Marcus going to get aggressive.
I'm
Affect
down
the pump?
for it.
Yeah, I agree with this decision from him.
Activate?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Unres.
slammed. This looks like a Treeborn Frog.
Yeah, so
Treeborn
kills the
Hamster.
hamster. He's going to get all this information.
Got spell card.
Cards, plasma, TT, and
Avarice.
Pops.
There's a bunch of dead cards.
Punch
well, I
for
guess
37.
the thing is he's
Yeah.
going to get
He
that
can
tree
punch
ball.
directly.
Yep.
Whoa. This is crazy.
So
Okay.
Marcus needs to have something to deal with this Caius.
Yes.
That's going to come down.
Yes. I see.
So he's got a Collude, Blizzard, and
yeah.
a spell, and a trap
Go ahead.
card.
Turn 1.
Kills
Goodbye,
the debris.
Dragon.
Stand by.
Sure.
Yep, there's again we talked about deck
Minor
dev in the.
Yep.
Oh my god. That's very
Oh, he's got
funny.
torrential nice.
Torrential on.
Torrential's very
Go ahead.
strong right there.
Yeah,
Faisal going to set his own torrential, so I'm wondering how Marcus is going to play in because he's got to play into that torrential.
in some capacity.
Yeah,
Effect.
I think he's got 2 blizzards in his hand, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, this seems fine then.
Yeah.
let him do it. The torrential here. Huh?
You're good.
Okay, I
Oh.
like what Marcus did there. Picking him up like immediately
Yeah, right.
to make your opponent think. Like if he's really good. Yeah, exactly. This was a fantastic play.
Yeah,
I like this a lot.
that's that.
Read my 8.
That's that kind of
Go ahead.
table gamesmanship that you don't get online, right?
Agreed. Yep.
And Faisal loses a dandelion, so he got pretty lucky there because now that makes his
Blizzard
avarice
negate its
live.
effects.
No.
So it makes, and he gets those 2 tokens.
Yep.
So
Avarice is live here. I
Yeah,
don't
it
think there's
is.
a reason to do it here, but I mean,
no, he
it
does.
is.
Well,
live.
the thing is, Marcus does have that board to pierce through that token,
Yep. Yep.
and so we can get. But again, you're risking because you're still under DDV. So you're risking obviously your draws and just the
Avarice, plasma,
information
TT.
as well. It looks like Faisal is. He's got it in his hand. It looks like he might
Yep.
be.
This is absurd.
Yeah, I feel like you.
I don't. What does this accomplish?
I mean,
I'm just trying to like.
I
think
get that
what
you're
you can
like
draw
kind of
into.
low, especially against Blackwings, but like you have torrential sets, so like
Yeah.
if he
Yep.
has to have like literally triple Kalut to like kill you.
Yes.
I mean, right? So
Well, and all the cards that are like
Deck
real.
I guess no, he only
man.
needs 2
Not
Kaluts. He only
nice.
needs 2 Kaluts.
That's why I don't play fairies right now, because people are maining it in Bayou and Blackwings.
So like he can't draw Quickdraw. Can't draw Debris.
It's
Alias. Damn.
Two more.
Never.
Wait, no, they're not
So-
going to
so-
grave. LOL.
That one is.
Oh yeah,
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 it
it
is.
is decked up.
So now Plasma
I don't have a
is
4th token.
live. I don't think you.
You cool with some K-pop?
Yeah, attribute it from Plasma.
Yep. Sure.
Take the Bora, attack over the.
We could.
level 2.
Yeah. Well, if he takes the board here, he could trade this with
I'll take Bora.
Okay. Gains half the attack, right?
Kalut,
Yeah,
right?
puts it at 2750.
Oh, he does put it at 27, so he can't trade with
Yeah,
Kalut.
Right.
850.
He summons
Sure.
Alias. I don't. Doing this when you have torrential set as your only back row seems like
Seems
a
like
big
damage
commitment.
You're
Yeah.
just throwing.
Really?
Oh, the
So
double!
41, so you'll take
The
1350.
double!
Oof. So now, oh my gosh.
Okay.
It's until the end phase, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Blizzard will stick around.
1650.
16. Go ahead.
All right, so Marcus has another blitz. Oh, he drew Icarus. Icarus is so strong to draw right there.
Yeah.
Because now he doesn't even have to use that other blizzard to commit. Now he's just gonna wow.
Go ahead. Final turn.
No, it's. I don't even
Question.
think that was.
Huh?
I don't think. I thought the DDV had expired last turn, but maybe I was wrong.
Go ahead.
Just pass.
So yeah, now if Marcus should just
Now it's just
Icarus this,
game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's drop that blizzard and I'll just do
Yeah,
it.
you got it.
Nice.
Marcus played very well.
Again, yeah, Faisal. I feel like that was just having 2 Kalut sucks, but
Yes.
also just I don't know. I feel like playing into that.
Yeah,
I
I think he
don't know.
overcommitted.
So he can tribute those tokens because it's not a tribute summon; it's a
Correct.
special summon.
Correct.
So he can tribute the dandy tokens, the turn.
You
they're
can't
special.
tribute him for like Kai.
Yeah, you can't tribute him for Caius, right? For a tribute summon, but Plasma is not technically a tribute summon.
Right.
Plasma is very strong, honestly.
Yeah, I
mean,
agree.
Plasma is insane, especially if you have protection for it, for sure.
Yeah, I think the only check for it is like it's pretty low on attack points, but once you start like absorbing stuff,
Yeah,
it gets
right.
bigger and
Obviously,
just
yeah.
game's over.
And the decks where like you can spam dandy tokens, right? It's really nice. Or obviously the scapegoat, right? Like the classic combo. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
So very nice play there from. I think Marcus definitely got a little fortunate there, drawing Icarus attack at the end.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of like applying pressure, yeah.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I guess that
don't-
was the last turn, you're
I
right.
wouldn't say that he like won the game off of the Icarus,
Right.
but definitely helped. Should have attacked with Alias and not Plasma. I agree.
I mean, the thing is,
I agree.
actually, because if he attacks with just Alias, right, he's going to eat 1 Kalut. Then he's probably going to attack with Plasma, and then he's going to eat the second
Yeah.
Kalut, right?
Actually, like, what if he just took the Blizzard and then attacked into the defense position? Bora?
That's kind of what I was thinking about,
Yeah,
right? Because then you
yeah.
don't risk Kalut, and now you have Plasma, like, because now he has to have, like,
a good black one.
but, like, the thing is,
plus some
I don't
other
know,
stuff.
like, Torrential's just not, Torrential's just not a good, like, backup to, like, Plasma,
Sure.
unfortunately,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
if Faisal had any other trap card, basically, it would have been so much better. So now, okay, so Faisal's going to go first. We really didn't see what each guy is bringing in
No.
side deck wise. I'd imagine Marcus, if he's got maybe like another deck dev or some oppressions, right?
You're going to side in an additional deck dev going second?
I guess maybe not if you're on second,
I
right?
don't think so.
They don't have the normal timer out.
What do you mean?
They have like some Google one pulled
Like
up.
against Quickdraw, I mean, it's almost like screw it, right? Because you're not going to show
Thank you.
like side out dust shoot still, right?
Yeah, I'm keeping dust shooting.
Right. So it's like almost like you. I mean,
Can the
you could-
commentators hear us?
Yes.
Yes.
Hopefully they can hear us.
You can't hear them, right?
No, not at all.
Good.
The fact that I drew 2 dandies under.
Yeah, that's
that
kind of
goes
goofy. You just randomly had 4 monsters on board. It low-key like gave you a shot, but then I
Yeah.
drew Icarus return.
Double Kaloot's wild though.
Yeah.
If you didn't have double Kaloot, I think I was in control.
Yeah, you definitely had a lot better odds for sure.
Yeah.
I also had like another Blizzard behind it at that point in time. So like I was like, if I summon this next turn after that's cleared, you're just gonna TT me. But then I drew Icarus, so like, I'll just set this and pass.
Yeah. Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah. The early DDV in general, like me knowing all your cards is also really rough. You know what I mean? That's probably like the best part about DDV.
Oh, definitely.
Marcus explaining deck devastation virus to his opponent very kindly.
Yeah, hand knowledge is stupid.
Yeah, DDV is strong. I mean,
It is.
there's nothing really else to say about it other than that. And Marcus just played it well, right?
Yeah, he
set
played
it,
very well.
He set it
I'll
first
start.
turn.
Good luck.
Good luck.
And then, had the Sirocco Bora play. I mean, he just played well.
Let's see, Fuzz got Trap Stun, Alias,
Gores, D-Prison.
Spell card.
Can't really see the rest.
Can't see any of that.
Made Yeah, he's got D-Prison, Alias, Trapstun, Gores, and I can't tell the other 2 cards. It's a monster and a spell. Marcus has... Can't really
Stand by main.
keep
Sure.
those cards.
Yep.
So there's Foolish, there's the spell.
Interesting.
Gonna use Foolish first turn.
Yeah, I don't.
Immediate Foolish Burial.
I think Marcus counts.
Sure.
Just
Dandy
for
effect.
Dandy,
Yep.
okay. So does he have Debris? Is that the other monster that he had that we couldn't see?
normal.
Gotta be Debris.
Or Lone Fire, right? I guess we Debris Lone Fire, you would
Yeah.
think, right?
Tapping on the table, trying to figure out the lines. Oh,
Sure.
Okay.
what?
And
I don't like this.
Stand by.
No, yeah, I think it's just a waste of your
Main?
Foolish.
Yeah, just Sheriff Food.
I mean-
Obviously, it's got the battle trap, but like.
Does the monster needs to go to graveyard when you kill the Shiro? Or is it
Oh,
only
that's
if
a
it
good
kills
question. I think
I
it-
thought it was this to just go to the graveyard, so
It might
I don't
have to
think
go
it
to
does for
graveyard,
total,
yeah.
but still, Bora just punishes this, and
Yes. Yeah,
just again, I feel like you're just using your Foolish for no reason.
having to deprison.
Now you get hit with the MST. Yeah, it does. Sure, it does have to send it. Yeah,
Okay,
be kind of crazy. Yeah. I wonder what Marcus is going to do here. Does he have like? I mean, if he's got Sirocco Bora, that would just be big punish.
Yeah, agree.
I don't even think you'd pump. You just run over both, right?
No effect.
Yeah.
Attack.
Okay. His hand must be terrible.
Well, I saw he's got like a Prescient Icarus attack. Does he
Oh,
just get like?
okay.
Okay, so he
Go
sets
ahead.
2.
Interesting.
It's an interesting line from Marcus.
Yeah,
he
I
just
agree.
doesn't have anything
Sure.
clearly. And he's got that Icarus that he needs to make live.
That's fine.
He's gonna Icarus the Alias the token. I don't. It feels so icky. Because it also turns off your top deck Sirocco.
You have 4 in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but if you have nothing, you're being very okay. He's gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down for it.
He's taking the risk doing
I'm at
that.
73
right?
to
But
8.
I mean, I feel like if you open poorly, sometimes you just gotta hedge.
Fair. You are right. You have to take
Stand
a
by.
chance to get yourself
Main?
back in.
Yep.
There it is. Excellent.
Did he have that?
I don't think so.
Attack
But if he did, I guess we didn't really.
for 100.
If he did, why?
If he did,
Puts you at 79?
This line doesn't make
Yeah.
a lot of sense. But whatever.
Unless he,
Go ahead.
I don't know, maybe he was like, oh, he outs the Sirocco. I mean,
Stand
he
by
knew
man.
that
Sure.
Faisal was on Alias.
Right.
So do you want to? I don't know.
Summon debris. That's pretty
Activate effect.
good.
Target dandy.
Chain the oppression here.
Chain,
Trap
stay
stone.
8.
Chain the trap stone.
So now Marcus might want to chain that Icarus.
I'm absolutely chaining the Icarus.
Unfortunately, Kevin Wu is not playing today. Sorry to bring you down.
Because, like, okay, if you don't chain,
Yeah, I think you have to use the Icarus right here because you can just make Stardust and you're really in a problem
Stardust
position.
kind of solos you, to be honest. I guess, yeah, pretty reasonable.
Yep.
And debris does summon in attack mode, which is
Yes.
helpful.
You get dandy still.
Yeah.
In attack. Yeah.
There it is. Attack for 300.
Wonder if Marcus has like
I'm at
value
7
and he did this
or
to
I
like
paid 8
ensure
also.
Sirocco got
I'm
in the
at
graveyard.
62 to your 79.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That also seems like a lot just for that, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Go ahead.
We'll see. Well, now if Marcus has Shura, he's in a good spot, but
Oh,
if it's
Good.
not.
tough.
If Faisal has Caius, he's in business.
Yeah, I agree.
Go ahead.
Doesn't. But still, if that's Raiko, he still is.
Yeah, he's doing pretty well.
Yep.
Normal attack.
Effect.
I mean, you have to do that. So it's like,
Go ahead.
so if he's got another Icarus, he's still not in a terrible position because Faisal
stand
can't really
by main.
do much
Sure.
if he can't out this oppression. But he's
Push
got
the
the
Raiko.
Raiko.
Target.
He needs to target the oppression.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on if he has a push with it, I guess. But if he's flipping it up now, he has to have a put. What?
okay. Because now he's just going to chain the.
Oppression leaves the field. Why would oppression leave the field?
No. Oppression doesn't see. This is why you can't target the clue because he almost certainly has Icarus there.
Yep.
So now he.
Siding in Vanity's Fiend against Blackwings is
200.
crazy work.
Right, it's upside down.
Strange.
Interesting.
I'm at 6,000 to your 79.
Yep.
Yeah,
Go
so
ahead.
the reason that oppression stays on the field is because Trap Summon
Stand
just
by main?
negates the effect, not the activation.
Yeah. And it's a continuous. So.
Yeah.
Big
There's
punish.
The Shura.
Big punish.
Or you
Second
can,
damage step.
yeah, you can't
So
oppression the
16.
Shura, obviously.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now he's going to get that value, and he's got Sirocco in graveyard. That's huge.
Right. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, you're not synchroing off the value, are you?
No, because you got the oppression.
Yeah,
right?
right.
The Sure is very valuable right now.
Yeah, I
Check.
agree.
I wonder what if it sets Hamster.
Oh, I
boy.
did not think you'd set that with the pressure on board. Yep.
Me neither, Marcus.
Take
Me
1,000.
Effect.
Yep.
See, people. I always set Hamster when people have oppression up. I'm not gonna lie. Because they're gonna run into it eventually, almost,
Yeah,
Because you have
true.
to. I mean, right? Like,
Sure.
especially against Blackwings, because they don't run like Caius or anything.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Interesting. See, if Faisal has like this Raiko into a Caius right here, he is in business.
Cooking, yep.
I wonder if he just drew Avarice because he's looking through his graveyard.
Yeah, I agree.
There it is.
Targets.
Vanity? Wait, why are we putting back the cards that...
I mean,
I don't think putting back debris is correct.
it's better than putting back the
How much
quick
time do we have?
draw.
Is it?
Mike.
Because I can...
Time.
I mean, but you can just set. I mean, at worst to worst, you can set debris and it's got a fat ass,
Cool.
and they have to collude like over it, right? I mean,
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I feel like in that situation, right? I don't know. Both. Or is it better just to put the dandy back? I mean,
No.
no, right?
Draws a spell card, brain control, and... Rick Novak is allergic to greatness.
I'm allergic to first place.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say that earlier when you were talking about the setting it into oppression, and I was like, oh,
Well, that explains it.
that's why you haven't been to the finals.
No, I've been to the finals. I just didn't win.
Of what?
Shout out to Oscar.
When was this?
Indy 2023.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't know that. What were you playing?
Hero beat.
Best deck.
Best deck. All right, so Faisal has like brain control, trap stun, dust shoot, gores, and another, and I think plasma.
Saucing him.
So
Absolutely.
the thing is, he can do something where the problem.
He can
63 or
go
5,000
Ryko, pop the unknown.
Pop the oppression, but he's got to make any of this live. He needs to pop the oppression.
Why? He can distribute summon gores.
Oh, he can tribute gores, but is that good? I don't know.
It could be.
Problem is, if you tribute, yeah. Pops the oppression. I don't know. I do feel like getting the oppression off the field just for like the whole game is a good idea.
Yeah, he can.
Because he's going to have to deal with that at some point, no matter what, almost.
He can black res him if he wanted to. That doesn't seem very good though, but he could do that.
No, yeah. Why would he do that? That's the thing. Because he's got the Sirocco in his graveyard to make an arm wing.
Sure.
You can hear Eric Shen laughing in the background. He has a very distinct laugh.
Yes.
Sorry, this is hard.
You're good.
So, I mean, the thing is, Faisal's now committed, so he has to do something. So is he? I don't know, is using the brain control the correct play?
Oh, is he taking the Vite?
No, he's got to take the Sirocco, right? Yeah.
Why does he
Or
have
the
to
Shiro. Because he loses out to Kalut if he does this, right?
Oh.
Right. What if he just like sacks over for the Shiro?
What is happening? Oh, okay.
Oh, he's doing.
Some plasma.
Oh, he's gonna plasma.
Sure.
Okay.
Plasma take the value is pretty
Summon's
cool,
fine.
actually.
Effect equip.
Yeah, because now it keeps
23?
him off of,
Yeah.
Okay.
using it.
Yeah, getting armed playing out.
Go
Set a
ahead.
card, set the traps done. I like this play. This play was good.
Draw.
Yeah, this was good. So Marcus looks like he has brain control as well, and I think he just drew Deep Prison.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Marcus's last backer was. It's obviously not like a bottomless or something like that.
Legacy. Will he trap stun?
He
the
should
Legacy?
not. I do not think he should.
I don't think so either. But he waited too long to like.
He obviously gave him information that it was trap stun.
Yeah.
Right? I mean.
Yep. Heavy would be
How much
crazy
time do we have?
here.
Heavy would be completely
Like
ludicrous.
24 minutes or something.
Okay.
We got a lot of time.
Go ahead.
Enter battle.
Sure.
23.
Yep, he's gonna get stunned. Marcus obviously knew that it was stunned from what
I'm
happened
at-
last turn.
27 to your 55.
Yep.
That's
Go ahead.
a monster.
So that was the card Faisal drew.
Yes.
Marcus draws into a lure, or he just blinded it, but he wouldn't
I think he
without
took
setting a
this right.
back row.
Gets rid of
Gale.
Brain control take.
What if he's got Sirocco?
So, can you take? I don't think you can take set monsters.
No. Well, you can take take a set monster, but he
Okay,
can't
so
do
I can't
more than.
equip your set.
Yeah, 'cause
No,
I
you
already
can't do
won
more
it.
than one.
Point
Yeah,
against equip to it, I see
that'd
this.
be insane if you could do more than one.
Tribute.
Yeah, he's got Sirocco.
Gets his value back.
Effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got to fire off the value at this point.
Really?
I
don't think so.
You don't think
I
so?
don't think so.
Dark armed.
Oh my! All right. I'll shut up.
Faisal does have gores.
Yes.
But this
Battle?
thing is.
Yeah.
23 first.
23 first.
What's the logic of using 23 first?
I don't know.
I'm sure Marcus has a reason.
Kill Gores. Main phase 2. Effect. Pop.
I suppose.
You're
I mean, if he attacks with
27 to my
Sirocco first,
32.
he
Yep.
can just
Go
run them
ahead.
both over. So,
Right.
I thought he attacked with
I mean, Faisal ripped another Avarice.
Oh my gosh.
Some sweet
mean-
runners.
I mean, Marcus can say that, but he did just draw like the
drew Dark Arms, Braincon, Sirocco, one of your only 2 tribute summons left in your deck.
So I mean, Marcus. I mean, I get it. That is annoying when people rip Avarice, but Marcus did just draw like the 2 most perfect cards almost. So, and he got that Icarus game 1. So.
Right. Yeah. Let's see. Does he have a Dandy Engrave? I think he still
actually
does,
at
right?
19.
He
so
does.
I paid 8 for Brain.
He does have the Dandy in graveyard too. So.
Debris would be.
Debris would be
absurd.
crazy. What's his last card in hand? I'm trying to remember what his last card was.
Marcus's hand?
No, Faisal's, because we saw his whole hand.
Oh, I don't know.
I think he had one more trap. I think his last card is a trap. So, right, I think his last card was like Deep Prison or Torrential.
I can see it. Puts back.
Yeah, so here's the game really. Obviously, if Faisal draws
An out.
Debris specifically, then
Well, this
he
decides
probably
this game.
Probably does.
they both are saying it now. Hopefully, they didn't hear us just say that. I know, I'm sure
It
they didn't.
definitely does.
The Cut of Fate.
Spell card and
Oh, it's a
monster card.
So there's a monster. So I think I don't know. I think he's got 2 monsters.
Looks in his grave.
Does he
Gotta
have
be
t-
Debris.
Does he have? Well, if he has Debris, he's slamming it, right? Yep, there it is.
Yep.
That's crazy.
No,
That's,
don't do that.
Okay.
That's tough for Marcus.
Yep.
Me personally, I'm not picking up my cards until they summon Black Rose.
Yeah.
Plus-
Oh,
Nice.
there's
Oh
God.
my
That's
God.
I like it.
Wow, that was nasty. That was really, really nasty.
Okay, that's absurd. I will say both of these games have been close, and Marcus
That was a
has
scary push
yet
by
That
you.
was.
to draw Whirlwind.
That was a scary
Yes.
fucking push by you, dude.
Marcus
It
hasn't
was,
drawn
it was, for
Whirlwind
sure.
yet. Marcus just
Yeah,
had a
3
weird,
cards,
awkward
brain
hand the
control,
entire
Sirocco.
time, and then
Yeah,
finally he
I
had to
Brain
do that.
already, but
Let's
when
just
I
say that.
allured and I drew the Sirocco and I knew I could tribute over your guys, like this just got really nasty.
Yeah. So
Fair enough.
that was both guys drew kind of runner at the end there, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, the problem was Faisal had just kind of whittled Marcus away, right? Just because Marcus had a slow start, awkward start. So we'll see what happens here. Like if Marcus goes first here and opens like Whirlwind with Shura or Whirlwind Boar or something like that, he's in business, and Faisal might have some issues. So.
Yeah, I think being able to go first into this matchup as a Blackwing, like, oh my gosh, there's just so many absurd cards you can draw.
Yeah, right. I mean, Oppression, DDV, obviously, any sort of Whirlwind, etc. Yeah, I mean, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Buy Pristine Protection to sack your opponent like that. Hey, we'll take the free plug in the chat for sure, any day of the week. Use code Sackers time.
Yeah, that one.
You'd be just like Eric Shen, first 2-time Ultimate Time Wizard champion.
Ultimate Time Wizard Champion sounds interesting. There's got to be a better phrasing for it. Edison Goat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that draw was definitely crazy.
Sometimes I think
Was it Debris and Sork? I thought you already
Yeah.
had this. Oh, wow. That is
Yeah.
nuts. LOL.
I think about how
Yeah,
Thomas Edison
the
invented
odd card
Edison
was
format
confused.
just
Yeah.
for Eric
Oh,
Shen.
man. Okay.
What a nice guy.
Because when you Debris, I was like, all right, well, this game's going to keep going. Then drop Sork. I was like, oh, never mind. Not going to keep going.
17 minutes. All right, so he's only been siding for 2 minutes. Have about another minute left to side, but
How much time is the side? 3 minutes.
3's the max usually.
Plasma just glued to my hand.
Yeah. It's also just kind of weird against my deck in general. Because I have so many cards that out it.
True.
If you can stick it in a simplified game state, though, ooh-wee.
I mean, it was pretty strong where I had it. It's just
Yeah.
you had,
Because you even had trap stun behind it.
yeah.
Devious.
I was trying to like see what was the best way to like deny you the value.
Yeah, no, it was good. Like I said, I had brain the whole time, but like I had to draw something tribute over it. So that alert, when I saw the Soroka, I was like, oh, this just got crazy. And then I saw my grave too. I was like, Dad's live too now. And yeah.
All right.
All right, let's get these decks presented.
3 minutes
Dad's
and 30
broken.
seconds later.
Yeah, you played in a. Cool.
Cool. Dad's really broken.
Dad's insane.
Sorry.
It's okay, dog.
Sleeves are tight because they're new.
You're all
Hard to
good.
shuffle. All right. Your choice.
Yep,
Don't deck
I'll take the
me.
play. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, Marcus going first.
Let's see if he opens a whirlwind.
Sea Prison, Icarus, Blizzard, I think.
Yeah, he's got Blizzard. He's got a Crow.
Go ahead.
Gores. Yeah.
Pass,
I actually don't mind this pass. Obviously, he's got the Gores. He's got a Crow. And then he's got that, like, he's got Blizzard, Bora, and an Icarus. You can kind of see exactly what Faisal's going to do here, right? Still has 15 minutes, so he doesn't really have to play with.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Pretty good.
See, this is really the only thing that you got punished with, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Still, though, I think Marcus is in a fine spot.
I agree. This,
Yep.
like the gimmick, I guess, of this deck is just being able to loop the tokens.
Yeah, and he's
if
got the Bora.
you just Bora Pierce over all the tokens, it just doesn't matter. Let's see. His monster, spell card, spell card.
Yeah, I think he's got 2 monsters, 2 spells. So I don't think he's got any protection,
So the scores.
which is, you know,
will go in.
the thing with Drill Warrior is it's very strong, but it needs protection
Yeah.
itself, and it needs,
24.
like, it's weak to all traps almost.
Yeah, I'm slamming the Gores. Yeah, I don't.
Like,
I don't think I'm attacking here.
I think he
honestly.
should have. I think he should have halved, right? If you have an attack, right, then your the token's 1,200, right? And
Yeah,
I think having an attack and maybe is better.
that's reasonable. Yeah, it's just like you can attack next turn once you get like something back for a push, like
Right.
Nitro Warrior or something like that. Like,
Fair.
Main 2.
Yep.
brain control.
Brain's the token. No, he's gonna. Caius.
Fork. Wow.
It's pretty strong.
Wow. Never mind. And getting the Caius into rotation for the drill is
Yeah.
really,
Yep.
really,
I'm
really
at 46.
good.
You're 72.
What a hand.
So Faisal's gonna disc one of his last cards to get this Drill Warrior out of play.
Drill effect.
Sure.
He's an alias.
Go ahead.
Try Spanish, trust for turn.
So Marcus just drew Kalut. So he's got Kalut, Blizzard, Crow. He doesn't have Bora, but he's got like Deep Prison, Icarus, Oppression.
Yeah.
So he's actually not in a terrible spot.
No, yeah, absolutely. Summon, punch. Okay.
The thing is,
One
like,
hand.
having a Blizzard with the Oppression is like a little awkward. Because he's
Yeah.
probably going to, he might want to use Oppression next turn depending on what Faisal ends up doing. But he's
Right.
got Icarus, thankfully.
Caius, Dandy, Quickdraw, Brain. Yes, indeed, Mark Miller.
Yep.
Custom hand.
Go ahead.
Stand by face.
Does he target to add back?
He does
No.
not.
No, he doesn't.
You get to
Yeah.
preemptively crow.
Yeah.
Can you oppress? You can oppression the comeback, right? Because it special summons itself back to the field. I think so.
Maybe. Dude, Drill Warrior has some complex rulings, to be honest. I
Still
know
on
you can't
standby?
bottomless him.
Yeah, it misses timing. That's why you can't bottomless it. Because the last thing that happens is the add back.
But the problem is Marcus might not want to Oppression,
Sure.
to be honest, right? Because he's got to use that Blizzard.
Special summon this card. Cool. So you can
I don't
oppression.
know if it's a cost.
It is not a cost.
Okay.
You said yeah.
Time to activate. Icarus.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The thing, yeah, I mean, wow, if he has like Avarice and he drops the Crow, that'd be so strong
He added
for
back
Marcus.
Dandy, right?
Yeah, he added back Dandy.
Sets the Dandy, probably.
See, now
maybe.
this kind of worked for Marcus because now he's going to use that Blizzard, and now he's got the oppression.
Yep.
Right? Like, it kind of worked exactly how he wanted it to.
Yep. Now the question becomes, are you punching to play around Ryko?
Do you just assume that it's the Dandy? I don't know. It's
I,
tough.
I would have to just like watch my opponent shuffle their hands. Oh,
it's Treeborn. So that's 2 more. One of those has to be Icarus.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm definitely making this a 5.
Main 1.
Yep.
Okay, so Faisal does not use. Oh.
Targeting all 5.
Ooh, that
Crow
Crow's.
the Treeborn.
Nice play. Nice play.
Yeah, Crow is very strong.
Go ahead.
Sets the Dandy, most likely. Draws for turn.
Crow's really the only
Battle.
card that stops Avarice in this format.
Yep.
Kill a
There's
token.
the Dandy, destroy a token.
So what's Faisal's last card, I wonder? So he didn't discard because Drill Warrior is not cost. It is not the cost to discard.
Yep. To my 46.
Or at least that's what these guys said. I don't know.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yes, it is,
Yep.
yeah.
Go ahead.
So Marcus has that oppression still. He's got an Icarus, I'm sure. He's in a really good spot, especially, would he commit 3 back rows if one wasn't solemn, right?
Yeah.
So he's got,
Oh, he's at a great spot.
yeah.
The Sork, it looks like he's about to summon, though.
Yeah, but this is going to eat oppression.
Yes.
Yep. Oppression is strong.
It should be.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Marcus showed great
Battle.
discipline, not flipping that
Attack.
oppression when he did,
And then
right?
Attack for 14.
Yep.
I agree.
Because I think it was super tempting.
You're at 58.
Yep.
Yeah, he might actually. I mean, yeah, you have to resolve as much as possible. Maybe. I mean,
Okay.
honestly, again, the Drill Warrior rulings, right? I'm not going to say that I don't know, but he's got MST. This is shit. It's the Mirror
Force.
Force.
Or 13, 14, 27. You're at 31.
Yeah.
Set. Go ahead.
This is going to do it, I think.
Yeah.
Well, if that's Hamster, actually,
Hamster would be absurd.
Hamster would be pretty strong. I wonder what Marcus is going to do here. Because he just has to attack. He can't just think it's Hamster. All right, Sangan, which is probably going to get Hamster, I would imagine, right? I mean,
Yeah, there it is.
13.
Yeah. How much time do we have?
8 minutes.
You're at 18. You're at 18, my 38.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stand by main.
Yep.
He's no reason to commit anything, I don't think, unless he has a real push.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Marcus, I'm not going to do anything, right?
Yep.
Special.
Interesting. He specials, but
Lets
lets
him
him
special.
do it. What, he's going to Icarus his own
Resolution.
stuff? Yep.
Is it any 2 on field?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, Marcus said he was going to play Gigaplant, but then he said he didn't want to destroy Edison format. Marcus said he likes Edison format and he doesn't want it to be completely degenerate, so that's why I didn't play Gigavice.
What a nice guy.
Nice match by Marcus there, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really nice match. Yep, and he's thoughtful, too. What a good guy. Yeah. Good match. Good match. We saw just complete insane Avarice rip in Game 2. But it was overall a good match. I thought
Yeah, and all those like all the matchups with the decks that play Avarice, you just like feel like you're ahead, then they Avarice you. And
Oh yeah, Avarice is just such a bomb.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing. It's such a problem. And like you said, you know, Crow's the only thing that, you know, really counteracts it at all. So it can be really hard to deal with. But yeah, it's cool to see two of the more well-known sort of. I guess can you even say Marcus is even a modern player anymore? He hasn't played modern in a few years, but obviously he was known, you know, in more modern formats, right? That's where he won his YCS, etc. So cool to see two more modern players duke it out into Medicine. Yeah, no, I'm sure we're going to see plenty more good matches on stream here.
yeah, I'm actually like pretty excited looking at the stuff that I've seen today. Just like walking around a little bit.
Yeah, no, I saw some. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some combos type stuff, but still a lot of the same, you know, kind of your usual suspects, right? Your usual Edison suspects. So, and some good players here. Again, 67 players, solid number. Kind of get, like we said, average number we've been kind of putting up.
Yeah.
For our monthly. So, again, playing for the Ghost Black Rose. Really nice prize.
That's quite a prize.
You know, shout out to TGS here in Tinley Park, Illinois, for you know, obviously supplying, you know, the player base with great prize support every month. I mean, we've had Alti Caius, we have Ghost Stardust, we've had such just numerous great prizes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just so shout out to Nick, Frank, and the whole team here. You know, Mike being the producer here for the stream, obviously doing a great job. I feel like we have the best stream of any you know, non-official Konami tournaments, to be honest.
Correct.
I mean, to keep it real, like I feel like we got a really super professional stream.
Yeah.
Not even. I'm not even saying like by. No, I wasn't like saying like
no,
because us.
absolutely.
No, but like I'm saying just in terms of like how they do it, man. Mike does such a great job. Like I said, very professional feel. So shout out to him for that. And yeah, shout out to the player base for being a bunch of good guys. What's up? Shout out to
Subscribe to HT19.
Subscribe to HT19, of course. Not playing today, Hector. A lot of the top guys maybe aren't playing today. You know, obviously you're not playing, so that's a huge loss. You know, but Eric obviously judging, Hector not playing. You know, I think obviously we just had Orlando, right? A lot of guys went there. There's Vegas coming up pretty soon, right? So
very excited for Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas obviously should be a great time. I did not go to Orlando, but I will be in Vegas. Should be a great time. Always is a good time out in Vegas. So excited to see all you boys out there. Should be a good time.
Will you be signing autographs in Vegas?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately not. No. I'm not that vain. You know, I'll leave that to you. No, yeah. No, it should be a good time. Looking forward to it. I haven't really traveled for an event since nationals, so should be fun. So I think did they just announce 1 minute left in the round?
I think so.
Yeah, so cool. 1 minute left in the round. So Rick signed Mike Gilman. All right, yeah, I'll sign. Only card I'm going to sign is Spine Gilman. I will sign Spine Gilman. That's fine. That's fine. I'll sign all your Spine Gilmans.
All two of them in my.
Yeah, both of them. Because in Hero Beat, you need to play too.
Correct.
That's actually straight up.
ARG days. Dude, yeah. Especially like.
Man, stacked commentary. Jesus, man. We'll take it. We'll take the compliment. Thank you, Merlin.
When I was like a kid growing up and like first getting into Yu-Gi-Oh, I would like watch the old like ARG streams in class. And it was just like so much fun.
Dude, those were. The ARG era was a fun era.
Absolutely.
I feel like, for sure. It was a fun era of Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, so they just called time. So gonna get finished up here pretty soon, and should get round 3 going pretty soon here. So I don't know. We can take where's Mike at? I mean, we can take a quick break maybe. I'd like to maybe get up for a second. I don't know. Or not. That's fine. We can keep it here. Not an issue. So,
yeah, I don't know. Looking forward to Vegas for sure. I feel like them doing it consistently every single year has like been one of the only things that has kept me in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I do think the Vegas. I do think the 3v3 in Vegas. Right. I remember the first one they did in 2020.
Atlanta, right?
Or the first one
before
in
that.
Vegas.
Yes.
I honestly, Atlanta might have been first. I can't remember. I
Atlanta
remember
was
the
first 3v3 ever.
Okay, I remember the one in Vegas
Was the
in
second one.
February 2020.
Yep.
Was right before COVID. That one was a fun one, and they've kind of just they did the one in last year, right?
Last year, yeah.
Yeah, they did the one in 2024, right? And then now they're going to do another one. I think the 3v3s are fun. I think Vegas is a good location for it.
Yeah.
I think Vegas is a good city to travel to for like 3 or 4 days.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 days in Vegas is like perfect. More than that might be a little too much, but
Yes.
I think right in that like time. So it's a good place if you. I'd recommend if like you're looking for like the tournament to go to, right? Vegas is a good one, but obviously it kind of limits it, right? Because it's a 3v3, right? So you obviously have to have teammates, right? And obviously in the Ultimate Time Wizard one, you have to have 3 different formats, right?
Yeah.
It can be an issue, so I get that, but should be a good time. Obviously they just announced today what the formats are going to be. It's going to be the same as last year. Little disappointed, to be honest.
Yeah.
I wish it was. I was hoping that they were going to do had instead of goat, to be honest.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, I'm just disappointed in general, like, with the whole how all of
Like
it's
the
gone.
rollout, yeah.
Right, like, one, we should have known the formats earlier.
Well, of course, especially if they're going to just do those exact same ones, right? It makes
Just
no
tell
sense to do it like a month before, right?
I don't know. I also would have liked to see a change in, like, the top cut structure, change in the prizing. Like, if you have something that's growing and getting bigger, you as an organization and as a tournament organizer have to grow your event with it.
I mean, I think that was obviously a hot topic after Nationals last year, right?
Yes.
I think a lot of people thought that they were going to, there was a rumor going around that the tournament, the side event policy was going to be revised, but
Absolutely.
yeah, at this point, right? Demand for GOAT is still higher than hat, potentially. I mean,
can see
obviously,
that,
I can see that still.
Absolutely.
I can see that. So I think, it's like Edison. It was hard to knock off Edison just because Edison is like the
most
kind
popular.
of king. Tengu, it would have been weird to leave out Tengu because now the mat is Tengu. So it's like, I feel like that kind of like default put it in there. And yeah, GOAT does have a very kind of set and very strong player base. But I feel like Hat, you go to these events and you hear like them firing off the side events, and Hat has to be, other than Edison, I feel like at least at Nationals last year, they had to do like a couple hundred like Hat side events of those like 8-person.
You think so? Yeah.
Like at least like, I'm not like a couple hundred, I'm sorry, but like 100 maybe.
Yeah.
Like I'm not joking, like at the end of like Sunday, they were at like, Hat flight number like 80 something, right?
Sure.
So it's like clearly there's a demand for Hat. So it's hard to really ignore that too, right? And
another thing, like, they're printing all the higher rarity reprints of all these staples from the old formats.
yeah.
Why would you not try to, like, grow your events?
Yes, right.
I mean, sell more product, get more entries.
It's almost like, do they have an incentive to because it's
Yeah.
still growing even if they don't, right?
Yeah, exactly. If you do
unfortunately,
nothing, like, it will still grow regardless, which is unfortunate, but the truth.
Mr. Izanami. Oh, good Lord.
Well, pairings for round 3 have been posted.
All right, they posted round 3. So we'll get you guys our new feature set up pretty soon here.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to I'll be at Vegas. And then is there going to be
There's
I'm thinking of putting David Jimenez and Alex Chen on stream.
Sounds good.
is there anybody else playing? That's
Yeah. That's just my vote.
That's fine.
That's fine. That sounds good to me.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. Okay.
Big fan of both of them.
Going to get David Jimenez and Alex Chen on stream. David Jimenez, RBT New York top 16er. And
Top eight?
top 8er, actually, yes, top 8er. And Alex Chen, former monthly winner. So going to have a solid matchup here.
Monthly champion.
Monthly champion, right? Ring him.
Ring
More
check.
rings than I ever have.
My favorite one was the only ring you're ever going to get is if you get married. Is so crazy. So crazy.
Yeah, that's tough. And I'm definitely not ever going to get married. So there goes that.
Unfortunate. I was planning on proposing after the finals.
Oh, man. Don't get your hopes up that day. Oh, man.
I'm married to the game, man.
Exactly,
to
man.
the love of the game.
Marriage is temporary. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is forever, boys.
Correct.
Don't get it twisted.
Shout out the DB bio.
All right. Not sure what each of these guys are on. Usually David's been on Hero Frogs a lot, but he's been playing Blackwings recently.
Yeah, right. I think he he did not play it on our last Ironman. Also, if you are interested in watching myself and sometimes Rick, if he remembers, play in our Chicago monthly Ironman, which is on Dueling Book, and it's 2 weeks from now. It's a 5v5. It's like a team war type thing, and it's really fun to watch, kind of like an all-day thing. And HT19 will be streaming it.
Yep. The Chicago Ironmans, yeah, I see some good players, some shit talk. Be good. What we should do is we should do that. Like we should stream the match and then we should overlay like our Discord like group phone call like convo over it. That'd be fun, man. Because the group phone call like
the most
of everybody watching the match is definitely way more entertaining than the match itself. So I feel like that would be good. Yeah, I agree that the hat might incentivize other places to do hat. Yeah, I think hats definitely come on really strong in the past year for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of formats. It was very surprising to me to see that some of the formats that they've been doing for Time Wizard have been like 2019, and I was
I mean even that one seems. Oh yeah, it's crazy.
I'm old.
I know. Well, yeah, and it's about to be. Well, it was like I was thinking like Zodiac is almost 8 years old.
Yeah, that's
or even
absurd.
Yeah,
it is
so
8
it
years
is.
old.
Yes, Zodiac is 8 years
Yes,
old, which is crazy to think
2017.
about, because I think about that as like modern Yu-Gi-Oh, right? So it's like
That was like prime time for me when I was playing.
exactly
That was
right.
a fantastic format.
No,
minus,
Zoo-
like,
Zoo could-
Fusion Sub.
Yeah, the Zoo format where you after they banned Fusion Sub, you could get, but then everyone would just play like the Draco Zoo deck, right? And that'd be kind of silly.
It was cool. It had its own problems also. So like
hard to say.
I would say maybe Glad Beast.
He's been on Glads. He obviously won with Sabers, but I think
Could be Glad.
I would put Mystery. I'd put Mystery, and then we can.
Excellent.
I'm gonna put my jacket's falling down.
Oh, don't spill your coffee.
Oh yeah, see.
If you spill your coffee, you're handsome.
You guys have a suggestion for a second medicine deck I should build?
What do you have built already?
I have.
What type of decks do you like?
Gig of Ice.
I like decks that have like as much interaction as possible. And, like,
Well, not that deck then.
Thought process instead of just move your brain off.
Sure.
I've always been a person like
Sure. I think the frog deck is very thinky.
Yeah, the Frog deck is complex.
I feel like Vayu is pretty thinky too.
Vayu can definitely be, but also Vayu can be like very unga bunga
Yeah,
if you draw
just
like
draw,
superpower cards.
Like obviously just like frogs, they're like some game trees
Yeah.
open ridiculous.
I think
But I feel like honestly,
the Frog deck I think is super tough to play. I mean, like honestly, like the like Dragon Turbo can be hard to play.
Yeah.
The combo decks can be hard to play. Like Gig of Ice can be hard to play, I'm sure.
you guys could slide your mats 2 to 3 inches to the left, so closer towards me.
thank you.
Alright, and good to see you.
Oh, look, it's the Edison Goat coming out of the
Edison,
bathroom.
we've renamed you Edison Goat.
That's you guys.
No.
The goats that can't win it. I'm just kidding.
Eric Shen got 2 of them, each side.
All right, so okay, they just
Shuffle now.
they just rolled, so I think they're drawing cards here. So I think we can
That is one of my favorite activities, is drawing cards.
cut to them maybe. Yeah, here we go. David with the very nice RBET top mat.
Let's see. I see a threatening roar. Is he playing Lightsworn? I know he plays it sometimes. Let's see.
If it's threatening, it's like probably that, or if he's playing Krystiasworn, it looks like he's got some Krystias in his hand.
Nice. I love this deck.
Yeah, Lightsworn it's picked up steam, right? So
Yeah.
David, so we know he's on Frog Hero then?
Wait, what is that?
It's a Lila.
Oh, it's too shiny for my eyes. Lila, Celestial,
And
Orange Light.
some
Two
nice cards.
fairies.
Yeah, 2 fairies, 2 names. So
Off
pretty nice
the bat.
start. So David is playing Hero Frog.
This is a really bad matchup for here for him.
Yeah.
No gap.
Not sure David opened really that great either.
Yeah, it seems like
Okay, so he's got, and I know he has Caius in his hand, so he's going to go for a Caius play, it looks like.
I don't know if I'm
Oh, okay, so he's got substitute.
turn 1 duping. Orange light for his life.
The thing is, I mean, he would have gotten orange life either way almost. 'Cause if he drops Caius, he's getting orange lighted. I mean,
Yeah.
Special?
I don't know. But I mean, I don't know if I like dupe block in like a non-simplified game state against Lightsworn. So,
Yeah, they just set Recon.
or like, what if he just drops
Like a dump, right?
Celestia next
Yes.
turn? Like,
Fine.
Celestial does not make the dupes miss timing, correct?
no, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, no. So I guess it's not too bad into Celestia.
I don't know. I feel like that's like such a
I don't know.
trap or
Send.
whatever of like a trap mindset of the dupe block. Like, oh, they get to add cards, but like at the end of the day, dude, it's just like a swap frog that's special summoning itself.
Yeah, they don't really
But
get
it doesn't
anything.
really
Yeah.
do too much.
No, you're right.
Unless they obviously have a monarch paired with it, then cool.
So what is Dave doing here? Okay, I guess is he
Someone's
just gonna go with
the
soft
half
lock?
Yeah.
Yeah, soft lock is
It's decent.
probably better
Yeah,
in
I
this
agree.
situation. So I agree with this. He's gonna do that. And he's dropping Miracle.
I like it.
I don't mind dropping Miracle.
I like it.
Yeah, because he's right. Like even if he honest over it, you're still getting 2 for 1. But
2 for 1. Oh, 2 cards.
Yeah.
Many, I guess.
Summon successful?
Yep.
I'll enter battle.
I feel like card advantage matters less in this matchup than any
In
other
battle?
one.
yeah, for sure.
0 or
Main phase 2.
Yep.
Pass.
Okay, so Alex, he's got double
Green.
Christia.
Draw.
He draws Aaron. He's got he's got more ultis in his hand, so I'm wondering if he has Celestia. He does. He's got Celestia Gardna. Those are the 2 ultis. So he's got Celestia Gardna, Aaron, double Arcus, or excuse me, double Christia.
I'm down to pass.
You think?
Or like summon a monster pass, yeah.
Summon's fine. Targets.
I guess I don't mind this either. It just seems aggressive.
It does seem aggressive because, like, I don't know. You're still, yeah. I'm not sure you're getting great value out of this.
These 2 and it cost.
Wolf.
So, chain link 1 and then chain link 2, right? Or Wolf is chain
This
link.
this starts on
Oh,
Earth.
that's another chain.
Yeah, it's a new chain, so.
This resolves.
And then like
Then Wolf comes out afterwards.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Another chain.
Yeah.
Wolf is chain link 1 is mandatory.
Well, no, right? No. Would that work like that?
What do you mean why would it work like that? Because that activates.
Well, wouldn't it build on the chain?
Would Wolf be a part of the chain? Is that what you're
Right,
asking?
would it
Yeah,
be?
I feel like it would.
Effective 2.
Right, and then Wolf is chain link 2, and Absolute Zero
no,
is.
it's chain link 1, and Ab Zero is chain link 2.
circle.
But it will still won't be on the field, right? It'll
Wolf is-
activate Engrave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wolf would be chain link 1 to summon, and then Ab Zero would be chain link 2 to destroy because Alex is turn player.
But Absolute Zero is mandatory.
Yeah, they're both mandatory. And one's turn player.
Wolf. Okay. Alex is mandatory. Or actually, Wolf is mandatory. I didn't know Wolf was mandatory.
Standby.
Yep.
What?
I didn't say anything. I thought about it, but I didn't. Just appreciating your greatness. In the words of Eric Shen, how do you do so well in tournaments without knowing how these cards work?
It's a good question.
I forgot. I asked him some crazy question. That's what he said to me. And I was like, well, I don't know how to read.
Yep.
Summons the
Main-
Treeborn Frog. Tributes the Treeborn Frog for the Caius, most likely. Oh,
Mally Edge.
okay.
I don't mind using Mally Edge right here.
It seems good right
Anything
now.
for damage step?
Yeah, I like asking him. Gotta
Well, yeah, you should always ask.
incite a little bit
Yeah.
of fear in my opponent.
No, for sure. If you're playing Blackwings or Lightsworn, you always ask. Or like Hero Beat, right? Any deck that plays a hand trap that's a battle hand trap, right? So Alex
Draws,
drew recharge. That's pretty strong.
It's very good here. Discards.
Aaron.
Yeah.
He drew Trooper and another monster, and he gets
No,
another.
I think he has 4 fairies.
I think he does have 4 fairies, which is just crazy. Yeah.
There it is.
That's just insane. You hear just a audible like ugh from Dave. Yeah.
1,
So
2, 3, 4. Yeah, you got your 4 fairies.
that
Back
sucks.
the orange light, so you have the negate plus the Krystia.
That's just what Lightsworn does, right? I mean, it's just like, oh, I drew recharge, and oh, I just milled my 4th fairy. Like, oh, nice.
Yep. Card
Mill 3.
Trooper. Garoth. Cyber Dragon in the main deck.
Battle.
I just don't
2.
mind Cyber, honestly, in the main deck in Lightsworn.
19.
What problem does it solve for
Put
the deck?
59.
It's just, I don't know, aggressive.
Pass.
Shout out being aggressive.
I mean, the deck is just an aggro deck, right?
absolutely.
I mean, and it's like kind of weird going second sometimes with that deck.
Yeah.
I agree. I guess, like, also, if you do mill Plague, you can make Black Rose, which is pretty cool.
There's that.
Draws JD. Jesus.
That's kind of silly.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Just mill again. Mill 3 more attack.
7 main 3.
Honest, call, Arcus.
Call is kind of interesting.
I agree. But I guess if you're playing Krystia, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, fair.
Summon Necro Gardener. Attack.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's like a next level read by assuming it was the other dude Frog. I guess like you already have your flood, so there's like no reason to be greedy.
Right. Yeah, I mean, Krystia, once you get the Krystia against this deck, you can, it's very hard for them to deal with it.
Adds Unifrog. I like this. Thinning your deck.
6, 19. You're at 34?
Yep.
I'll pass.
Dave needs like Soul Exchange.
Yes. Even that would not be enough, honestly.
Yeah, he'd still have some issues.
Standby.
Just because he has the orange lights to negate the Monarch.
Right.
Even if he wants to do it, can you just summon like Krystia?
4.
Yeah.
Normal, swap frog.
Yeah.
Descend.
Swap frog. Send.
I don't have targets. I'll scoop. I don't have shit.
Okay.
Card's too good, actually.
Yeah.
I can't even stun on that.
Yeah.
Yes, Krystia is pretty strong.
Yeah, it's just an awful matchup. And it'll be interesting to see if David is citing slow release. I know people here in Chicago have been.
Soul Release has been kind of like the new flavor, right?
Yes, very much enjoying it, which has stopped me from playing the deck.
Yeah.
Because last time I played Alex, I slow released him for his life savings like 3 times, and I was like, huh.
The Soul Release is like, it's, I don't know. It feels really good when it works, but then there's like times where you draw it and you're just like, wow, this card is like doing nothing. I don't know. It's very like risk reward, right? Boom or bust. I'm not sure if I really like it, to be honest. But obviously if there's more of like these kind of decks, right, or like the Fishborg Frog kind of thing, right? Like it can have its application, so.
Yeah, I feel like against like the decks that are high rolly, you want to play cards that are just blowouts.
Like kind of high rolly too.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Because like if you play it's like, I guess I can't use modern terminology, but you want to play like cards that almost guarantee you to win the game against them because the low impact cards like Crow and stuff don't do enough.
Yeah, I agree. I think to me Crow is. I just don't really like Crow no matter what. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Crow, honestly.
Interesting.
Just because I feel like it doesn't do enough.
Yeah, in this matchup, I don't like it. The only thing I like it in is like the Volume Mirror and some other stuff.
I don't even like it against Value almost.
I
like Transmigration a lot better.
I suppose.
And
yeah.
Kaiku. I still like Transmigration and Kaiku better.
I'm not a Kaiku believer, but I'm with you on Transmigration Prophecy for sure. Crow just like is another dark. Stops you from getting deck devved, which is like a huge thing sometimes.
It stops you from getting deck devved?
Well, yeah, if you're able to hit
Oh,
the
yeah,
beast out of
yeah,
grave, you know, turn 1 or something.
Fair. Fair.
It's a
So
dark
it's
for
like-
Greffer.
So looks like Dave brought in some Karma Cuts to be expected.
Yes, great card. Fantastic card in this matchup.
You can hear
Yeah, that's.
you can hear Chris, our 6 Sam guy, just cutting up in
He
the
might be the
background.
new goat, to be honest.
Hey man, he got second in one of these.
Yeah.
Let's put the ring on.
Better than anything Rick's done.
Much better. much better. I'm extremely jealous.
How many gamers today? 61, I believe.
67, right? 67.
67.
Yeah.
7 rounds of Swiss. Oh my.
Should that be 8?
No.
Okay. Right. No, it can't be 8.
I think 8 is 128.
Oh, okay. That's way too much.
Yeah. Yeah, Rick has never played in an event bigger than, 55 people or whatever. So his concept of how many rounds is, big fish, small pond, etc. What's the prize? The prize is a ghost rare
Black Rose Dragon.
Black Rose Dragon.
Right.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if it's first ed.
You also get store credit
Yeah, and some store credit.
and like packs.
I don't think it's first. I don't know.
It
If
could
it's
be.
first ed, that's crazy. Like that's
is
an
true.
insane prize
That is
if it's
true.
first ed. Like, why am I not playing?
Why are you not playing, Rick?
I don't know. Because commentary's fun, man.
It is
I don't
fun.
have to like stress or get
Yes.
tilted when I inevitably get sacked by somebody.
Yeah, you can just make fun of other people when they get tilted and get sacked.
Exactly. Right. Exactly.
Yeah, it definitely is much more relaxing. I woke up this morning in a panic that I hadn't printed my deck list.
Oh no.
And then I was like, wait a minute.
I don't have to print my deck list.
I don't have to print my deck list. You cannot scrub the event if you do not ever compete.
Exactly. Big brain activity right there. That's like
They can't hear you.
oh the stream.
Yeah, they
No.
can't hear me. They can hear me. You can hear me, but stream can't hear me.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Can stream hear us?
They can hear you. You don't have to say the event, but you're planning to play on it.
Yes.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah.
I was gonna have you guys cast.
I don't know if I could potentially be talked into.
I could also
yes,
be talked
but
into
that
it.
would need to be discussed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I've enjoyed my time with Rick so far. Sometimes it feels like, especially. What? How is that funny?
I don't know. I feel like you're about to make some sort of backhanded remark.
No,
or something.
I was literally about to compliment you. But you know
Oh.
what? I've changed my mind.
All right. Well, thankfully, game 2 is about to start, and
See,
Dave is
this
going to go
how it-
first.
This is how it goes, man. You just try to be nice to somebody, and
So Dave, it looks like he's got Vortex in his hand, so we cited that. And Vortex is another card that's been gaining a lot of steam here.
Yeah.
And that one I like more than Soul Release. I feel like Vortex is very strong.
speaking of things gaining a lot of steam, Rick is actually on Tinder if you're interested.
Mostly Hinge.
Hinge, not Grinder. Interesting.
What, you got a problem with Grinder, man?
No,
It's-
I literally was suggesting it to you. Anyways, draw Solar Recharge for turn end of charge.
All right, so he's got Solar Recharge chart. Dude, his hand is stacked again. Good
Yes,
lord.
yes,
Not
yes.
literally stacked, but it is. It is
For legal reasons.
Yes, the whole unfortunate choice of words.
Can't misplay if you don't play at all. I agree.
Exactly. Alex is up 1-0. So he charges first.
Cold Wave, Wolf.
Okay, so he hits
Vortex.
another Wolf. That's pretty strong. So he's going to get Lumina, I'm assuming, and then he's going to recharge the Garoth.
Does he get Garoth in his hands?
Yeah, he has
Oh
Garoth
my
in his hand. Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Dude, I've been seeing so much of this at these months. Like the last month, I saw so many people just do stuff like this with Lightsworn. It's like, oh, charge, Mill Wolf, have
Hitting
Garoth
on
with
the
Soul
sum?
with recharge and Lumina. It's just like, good lord.
Better players, better pizza. Papa Alex.
Battle. 21.
Really? Play around Torrents? I don't think he would have said Torrent turn 1. I'm going for it.
I think setting Torrent turn 1 would have been. But maybe he's. See, the thing is, if it's Regeki break, what if he just passes right here? You know?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if you're going to do this and play it this way, he should just, like, pass right here.
I'll pass.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, just. So then.
He went swap, send,
So
bounce
now
back.
it's Dave. See, the problem is, right, I think Alex played that well, right? Because Dave, if he wants to get this Treeborn out, he's going to have to Regeki break this Wolf. And it's almost like he should have done that last turn if he was going to do this, right?
Yep.
Main phase?
Yeah.
So he's not going to unlock the Treeborn.
Yeah.
Send.
He's going to send. I wonder what his back row has to be Regeki, right? Because he did pause kind of on his standby, right? Like, you can kind of just tell from that, again, more table kind of information.
Sending Substitute's interesting here. Well, he must already have one in hand.
Right?
I don't know. Otherwise, I'm just sending another swap frog.
Right. Because you would want to draw the Substitute, correct?
Correct.
Dave just does not look very pleased.
He's dripped out, though.
He is dripped out.
Got the flannel, matching the hat.
Hit cost?
The Adidas hat with the trefoil.
Pass to you.
Nice.
6 in air.
Yep.
So Dave passes.
Draws Judgment Dragon.
Pretty strong.
Stand by me.
Lots of cards in hand. Wolf, recharge.
Battle.
JD, another. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Made him look kind of silly with this play.
Yeah, Dave should have obviously done this the first, just, you know, and I know it hurts, and discards another break.
Yeah. This
It's not great.
Main 2.
So, yeah. Because I kind of saw that happen literally this exact same scenario with Hero Frogs versus Lightsworn, where you don't, oh my god, he hits it, and then he hits a
Wolf Necro?
Dude.
You guys see that?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, we've seen such ridiculous Lightsworn mills the past 2 monthlies. It's actually just filthy.
I play the cards to mill them.
No, right, he slams that Lumina to get the Garroth. He's gonna summon Garroth? I don't really understand that.
I'm going all in.
Right? Because he looks like he has Honest in hand too. So it's like,
Yeah.
why would you just not slam it?
Yeah. There's just like, I don't think he loses to anything, honestly. Run it up.
Summons Garroth. I don't really.
That doesn't make
6 in
any
air.
sense to me.
Passes. I don't.
It might just be to like maintain hand size,
Draw for
but
turn.
Yeah.
Like, why wouldn't you just attack? Does he think he has Gores?
Back to Treeborn.
he did attack, and it got Regeki braked.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Whoops.
Enter main.
Yeah.
What if he just like tributes Vanity's Fiends here? What are you?
Alex still has the.
He's honest.
Yeah,
right?
he is honest. He's got like 6 cards,
Yeah.
Sure, great.
Yeah.
and he's got a Herald, right? I mean, he's just got everything. He's got Necro in his graveyard that
Tribute summon.
he's gotten
Enter
two.
effect, target Gura.
He's gotten 2
Orange light.
free wolves, right?
Goodbye.
Yeah. Orange Light is so strong against Kaius.
Yeah. Vortex.
And yep, he's got to discard a Dead Miracle,
Pass.
and he just
Four now?
passes.
3.
So I wonder if Dave does have the Gores. Alex draws Imperial Iron Wall. Now
He
you-
has the Gores. Do you think he would have held the Vortex?
Yeah, I mean, if he had Gores, he should have held Vortex for sure, I feel like.
Fitch, target Gura.
I guess it depends on his fairy count, but
Battle.
I think Alex also has Mirror Force in his hand.
it's Iron Wall, I think.
I think he has 2 traps.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It is just 1. He's got JD, Iron Wall, and Honest.
That's all you
1850.
need. All you need.
Oh, and
It's made 30-50.
Yeah.
So
80
Dave-
on damage.
nope.
Main 2.
I'm not setting this. There's no
Lumina
reason to
3.
set this.
2.
And he gets to
Draw
draw
one.
off his Garroth.
Yeah, I don't Soul release. Never mind. Never punish. What am I saying?
But he's got Iron Wall set.
Exactly. I was just saying you shouldn't have set the Iron Wall.
Oh, yeah.
Standby.
Yeah. It's fine.
God, so
Me?
absurd.
Yeah.
Draws the soul release. There it is.
Anything?
Targets?
It does target, yeah.
Chain.
These. Yep.
You should chain the Necro.
Jeez.
Okay, whatever. I guess like you need to chain the Necro.
Ah, it was insane. It was insane.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, that was obviously kind of an uncompetitive game. I mean,
yeah.
Dave really didn't, really couldn't do much. I mean, it just happens.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's why we play Swiss, right? And you can have one or two of those happen and
Yeah,
still
I mean-
do well in the event.
yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, it's like, it's tough when they open, like, charge, recharge to begin with, but then, like, I'm hitting 2 Wolves, and I'm milling Necro, you know, and I've got Honest and Herald, and I have JD. It's like, oh, my God, you know, it's like, how do you really, you know, unless you have, like, an insanely, you know, broken hand yourself, right, it's pretty much almost impossible to come out of that, so tough for Dave. Obviously, if Alex keeps drawing like that, he'll have a good shot to win, or top, you know, I mean, we saw last you know, monthly. I mean, it doesn't really matter how well you play if you're just drawing really well and playing, milling really well with Lightsworn, right? You can just kind of just unga bunga your way to top, no matter what you're doing. So, yeah.
Rick obviously has some
I know. I mean, I'm
gripes.
I'm just being real. Like, you know, I mean,
I would say I agree in terms of making it a top cut, but I feel like it's difficult to
I know it's obviously you
win an
can't win.
event.
No, obviously, unless you're just like completely like just drawing and milling God every single game, right? No, but yeah, it's easy to exactly. So we got like 20 minutes left. Oh, we have a
Surprise guest.
Oh,
What am I-
Goat himself.
surprise guest.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh man.
What if someone calls judge?
Wow, you don't know what you're doing. You're on your channel.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, I'm normally not on the Chicago stream.
Oh.
Did someone just call me? That'd be sus.
I didn't hear.
What are 2 handsome Hero B players doing in a place like this?
How you doing? How's the event going so far in terms of a judging perspective?
I got one ruling temporarily wrong, which was bad.
Fired.
This happens. No, it's
but
okay. It's okay.
learning, yeah. I just want a future tournament to be well. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Some future tournament.
Oops. Oh, wait, that was bad.
Yeah. He's talking about Vegas.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Vegas, exactly. No, yeah, it's so overall though, just one slip up.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
then
a lot
then
of
we don't-
rulings today, though. Like it's
We don't
weird.
have to kill you then, so
Judge,
it's okay.
I had a question. If player activates Drill Warrior effect, and then the opponent chains Icarus attack to pop the Drill Warrior, do you still discard for Drill Warrior?
Yeah, it's
You
so
do.
dumb.
Okay.
Okay.
So that
So
did
we
that
got
did
that
happen
wrong.
in stream. We didn't know.
Yeah,
so
we-
that did
I
happen
thought
on
it
stream.
didn't, 'cause
So
it wasn't cost.
Yeah, it's an effect,
Yeah.
but the effect still resolves
Yeah,
even
you
though
have
he's
to-
not on the field.
Yeah, okay.
It's so dumb. I hate it so much.
okay. Well, that did happen on stream, and we didn't catch it, but it happens.
It is
I
such
don't know.
that card has like Quickdraw and Drill just have all
Actually,
the weaknesses in the world. I
That
just hate it
was
so much.
Marcus and Faisal playing, so I feel like they should have known. I'm gonna put it on them.
How would Faisal know anything?
Well, Marcus should.
That guy
have known.
sucks.
Type shit.
Wait, what?
Who said
Holy.
that? Who said
I'm
that?
out. Peace.
Who said that? Wasn't me.
Mic drop.
I will
Mic
say, you know, Eric does have 2.
I think we're gonna take a break. I think I don't know if the stream needs to hear us yap for 20 minutes. So all right, guys, we're gonna take a break. Probably 20 minutes or so. Okay, and then we'll be back on stream. Okay, don't go anywhere. TGS Tinley Park, Edison Monthly number 11 here in Chicago, Illinois.
about it right now, everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
Excellent. Okay.
Are we unmuted now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Meow.
Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, talking about this, Adrian, very, very strong modern player. Got third at the 200th YCS. He's gotten numerous tops in nationals, etc. Andrew just bubbled out of Orlando, like we were just mentioning. Sorry, I had to just repeat everything I said. But yeah, no. But so we got Adrian's on Quickdraw here. So Adrian, I'm pretty sure is playing the same exact deck that Faisal was playing on stream earlier.
Yeah, I would not be surprised.
So
The classic pick up half your deck only, and it being the other half of it.
right.
It's like the Pokemon player thing.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Eric. Okay, it's Eric Shen's Quickdraw list.
Excellent.
So I know they don't run Miracle.
How do you pronounce it? Say it again for us.
Miracle. I know I do. I say it wrong.
Miracle Fusion with an I?
Whatever. Miracle.
You might be the goat.
Tomato.
Imagine you like Mind Crush call Miracle Fusion and like I don't have that card, sorry.
So he goes. Okay, so he goes. Lone Fire into Dandy sets.
Yeah.
So he's got like what Caius as a follow up, right? You would
Or
imagine
Debris.
or Debris, right?
Yeah.
Something here. So I'm looking at his hand. He looks like he has Caius and Debris. Or excuse me, he's got Raikou, Debris, and he's got two. He's got a Caius. I think he's got double Caius. Oh my gosh. So he's got Debris, double Caius, Raikou.
If he does have Debris, you can do the nice little Debris summon Lone Fire tribute
Yeah.
combo.
Could do that, right? Get the 2 tokens. But right when you just summon one of the Caiuses. Yeah.
1, 2, target that one.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't like this play very much. Yes, much better, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, Dust Frog, my beloved. Such a cool card. What does it do? Big
Nothing.
Frog. Big Frog. Okay, so
Andrew is on Dream Frog, I'd imagine then. Or, right.
I don't know.
Or do the Hero Frogs play that does now?
Some of them do.
Okay. So Andrew sets another back row.
Let's see, draws for turn. I just can't see any of the cards.
Yeah. So he's now
Sets
he's
a monster.
so he has Solemn too, so he sets that. So it's probably Raikou into the Solemn.
Pretty good setup into Frog here.
Yep.
For sure. Gonna match with his own set. Now this, if this is not Deep Frog, we'll see. But you know, I'm probably flipping regardless.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip this Raikou.
Effect.
So I got a set. Interesting. He must have another Monarch in his hand.
No, he's got because he's got another Caius.
Okay. Oh, he does. You're right. Yep.
Yeah. So, yep, this is pretty straightforward here from Adrian.
Chain another Raigeki break.
Yeah.
He doesn't chain it.
Okay.
So
Adrian has to mill.
Adrian needs to mill. Oh, Mike, can you
We're
tell?
gonna
Stop
stop
for
him.
Raikou?
Yeah. Okay. So okay. Yep. So there's that. Now he goes his Caius for the set.
Goodbye.
Junk Synchron. Oh boy. Okay, so obviously Andrew must just have nothing. Because why would you just set that for
I'm
no reason?
attacking a token, to be honest.
Right? It seems like you would have gotten better value out of doing that than just setting it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Adrian's in a really strong spot because he got Solemn and Debris, right? With 2, like he can make a level 8 play here. He's got a Foolish. So even if these 2 tokens get cleared, he can still make a level 8 play by dumping a Dandy. So really strong position for Adrian. Obviously, Andrew must have just no cards. Well, he's got 1 for 1. Discarding Ryza.
This.
Yeah, he's obviously thinking about Solemn
I
again.
think I would, honestly. Yeah.
And he is. Yeah, I mean, because, obviously Andrew has, like, nothing. So he brains Caius.
Interesting.
If he had all this, I'm wondering why he set the Junk Synchron last turn. right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, like, how does the junk synchron really convert, though?
but like just throwing it away for no reason, like.
Yeah, I guess it was at 56. Yeah, that's fair.
If it's too.
Give it back. Oh, it should be for Mally Edge.
Because like he could have brained a token and sacked for Mally Edge last turn.
I don't think I'm discarding Ryza for Mally Edge.
Right. Yeah, for one.
Or
and
that's what I
keeping the
meant.
Mally
Yes,
Edge.
yes. Yeah, I would have kept the Ryza in my hand.
Well, this actually kind of works out nice because the Mally Edge gives him a lot of pressure right here with those two tokens.
Yeah.
Like now that Adrian just flipped that Solemn.
Right. Yeah.
Like so, he didn't get punished for doing that because normally I would for sure agree that keeping Ryza right generally, but in this specific matchup, right, where you know they're going to have so many tokens, the thing is, obviously we know Adrian has that debris in his hand, so I think he needs to play it, right, because he can't just.
Yeah, he's at 4,000 because of the Solemn, so this is a
Right.
lot of pressure, as you said.
So he's just going to set that hamster.
I mean, I guess.
So he must have a battle trap set, right?
I would hope so.
Token.
I will deprison.
Yeah, right. He had to do that. He had to have had a battle trap.
The deep prison on this is really strong.
Yeah, right, because that prevents any miracle. So.
There it is.
Yeah. Pretty good for Adrian.
Card Trooper.
So Andrew is on Hero Frog. He's just playing the Des Frog.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to see the amount of trap cards that are in the
In his deck.
in his Quickdraw deck, actually.
Oh, in Adrian's deck.
Adrian's Quickdraw deck, yeah.
Yeah, Adrian. I think Adrian just topped the last. Did he top Orlando? Did Adrian top Orlando for Modern?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I think he got top 16.
Yeah. No, Adrian is extremely strong in Modern.
Yeah. You'll know it's an Adrian deck list if you see like a bunch of 1-ofs in his side deck.
You see
Attack for 11.
what his boys would say are questionable ratios.
Correct. I would be one of those people.
It's hard to say.
Mirror Force hamster.
Oh, boy.
This is crazy work.
Yeah, mirror forcing the hamster is kind of insane.
Stand by me.
I'm not really sure about that.
Yeah, you got 48. I don't think you need to.
He didn't need to do that.
No.
But,
And you've got the swap frog too.
but I guess
he
needed to like unlock the Treeborn. Like he was gonna have to use the mirror force no matter what. So I guess like, and he's got Raikou right off of the. I guess it makes sense because he knew that he's got Raikou set, right? And he's basically just has to use it right there. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess he had no way to beat over the hamster.
Right, like, and yeah.
That's fair.
But right now,
Just feels bad.
if
honestly.
Adrian, I think Adrian drew Quickdraw. If he did, no, he drew Stratos.
Strauss good.
We still got the. He shouldn't use the debris yet. He should use the Stratos.
Yeah, you can. If he has Gores, you can just pop it with Raikou.
Yeah, and also he should get Plasma because we saw these guys are on Plasma.
Oh, yeah.
There we
There
go.
it
He's
is.
getting the Plasma.
Can I read that?
Yeah, Plasma is extremely strong.
It's always nice when your opponent has to read your cards. I always feel like I'm ahead in a match. If they don't know what they do, I have an edge.
You are right for sure. I think that maybe applies in Modern more.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just there's a lot more complex like intricacies maybe.
True.
Yeah.
But
Good thing Edison
Yeah.
is harder than Modern.
maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think so. To be honest, I think Modern is for sure harder.
Stand by.
Unless. MST on the Fish. Okay. Summon Treeborn. Tribute
Caius.
from Monarch. Caius the Raikou.
Yeah. So I see someone said they capped it. All right, so we only had 67 people. We could have gotten more people. It was unfortunate. There was a lot of people that pre-reg that did not come. So honestly, if you're not coming from too far, right, for these, if you want to come, I would suggest coming through because usually we can end up, even if it is quote-unquote capped,
We can fit a couple
we
more.
usually end up, or like some people don't come up, right? So, yeah, sorry about that, Max Effort. I get the disappointment. And also shout out to my boy Golf. And shout out to Ronnie Tsunami.
Goat.
for being in here. Yeah, for sure. So hope to see you at Vegas, bro.
Debris some back.
So Adrian finally uses this debris.
Now, the issue becomes.
I mean, the problem is MST on that foolish was pretty strong, actually.
Yeah.
If it's right, like
Yeah.
if he doesn't MST that foolish,
Yeah.
he's making a level 8 right here.
Right.
He's making Stardust. So
I think. Man, what do you do here?
from Michigan, Michigan is tough because that's
Yeah.
that's a little bit of a trek if you're not like in like Southwest Michigan.
Right. Yeah. Modern is harder on first class with both formats of the difficulty and their easy ones. Yeah, I agree. It's a good way to put it.
That's for sure. I think they're obviously Edison has things that are happening over the course of numerous turns, right, which creates maybe more variance, right, because you know, so for sure they both have their intricacies. So Adrian is going to make a Black Rose.
No Black Rose version.
He's not going to use the effect. I mean, what was he? And now he's going to drop the complete. Yep, exactly right. He's going to drop the. But why didn't he just? But couldn't he just flip the Ryko and he didn't really? But I guess this is game.
Wait, I thought. Can I read Dandy? Can
No.
they not be tributed to turn their summon?
For a tribute summon.
Yeah, for a tribute summon. Yep.
Yeah, he's correct.
Is it for a tribute summon?
Yeah, it says for tribute summon.
So this is game.
Yes.
That's probably why I did it.
Battle.
Yeah.
Game.
Obviously, you know, if it wasn't a game shot, he should just flip the Ryko. But
Right. Yeah, I like this line.
yep, nice job by Adrian.
Yep.
Obviously, Andrew just had an awkward hand, but I think he did kind of play it weird.
Yeah, it just like the Regeki break, discard the Regeki break, or discard the Death Frog was tough, and then the setting the Junk Synchron was tough. It just kind of got out steamrolled. pretty
Yeah, and the
quickly
one for
there.
one to discard the Ryza
Yeah, I didn't like that. I
is
think
also kind of questionable.
if-
And again, I get that Malicious Edge is a lot of pressure into Quick Draw, but still Ryza just is a lot better card.
Yeah, it also like not only does it remove a card, but it also puts them back a turn.
Exactly. Plus, then also, I don't know if Andrew had a Miracle in his hand, but
Yeah.
that Mally Edge did get banished eventually, right?
Yep.
If he discards it to 1-for-1, that card's going to the graveyard. Oh, damn. Not coming to Vegas, Ronnie. I'm coming to Houston. When's Houston?
April, I think.
April? I've never been to Houston.
Yeah, I'm not going.
I could, gosh, I don't know if I've got the cash to. Dude, I don't know, man. All these like plane wrecks and stuff have me like nervous to be flying, dude.
Bro, that was me
Because I
too.
fly Spirit, boys and girls, so I'm already like taking chances with my life to begin with, and now that we got seemingly plane accidents like every week, I'm kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know how much I already have flight anxiety to begin with.
Dude, me too.
You know, like I already
Me
do not
too.
particularly like planes, so.
Yep.
Yeah, so, man. I don't know, if all the boys are going to Houston, I'd potentially go.
Sometimes you just gotta put them on better habit, to be honest. But all right, I see them siding here. Adrian gonna be going second. Maybe we'll see something like Haiku.
Looks like Adrian has
Potentially.
Regeki break in his side.
Interesting. I'm not sure what that would be for.
So it looks like Adrian has a couple trap stuns in his side. Like it looks like they're in
Yeah, I like Trapstone.
like trap stun into Hero. Yeah, I do like
Oh,
that.
into Hero Frog?
Into Hero
I
Frogs?
don't think so.
I mean, I guess it has like applications against their discard traps, but like
That
it does
doesn't-
seem
doesn't seem worth.
it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't seem worth it. Because like it's just like because like usually they're pitching something they don't even like. It's like Treeborn or something, right? It's
Right.
like you're best probably getting like a 1-for-1 out of it almost, right?
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
especially it looks like he had 2 trap stuns, right? So it's like
Yeah, it also just doesn't really deal with the board. You're not really too worried about the trap cards. You're more worried about the miracles and the
Right.
monarchs and all the other.
looks
cards.
like Adrian did have some Kaikus too. I like Kaiku
Yeah,
into
I
this
like Kaiku
matchup.
for sure. Kaiku.
Kaiku strong.
Very nice. I will say though, I feel like cards that gain advantage through attacking are not very good
Well, yeah,
into the frog deck.
Well, yeah, you have to nurse it, right? Kaiku is one of those cards, right? You have to use it at an opportune time.
Yeah, I will agree. Playing your cards correctly is optimal.
But it's also like you can just catch people off guard with like first turn they go like, oh, swap, send Treeborn,
Yep,
bounce
yep,
it back. Oh,
yep.
well then I just slam Kaiku. Like,
Yep.
obviously then they have to like they can't do just like swap again.
Right, they can't do it again.
Right?
They have to
like they have
respond to the
to
threat.
do the kite, right? So it can be decent. But I do agree that just in general, cards that have to gain advantage through attacking, like, or have to kind of really make their game breaking effect through attacking, they can be questionable just in general.
Right.
So here we go. Pretty standard opening here from Andrew. Just dumping a Treeborn. What if Adrian did have that Kaiku for that?
That'd be nice.
That'd be nice right now, right? That'd be ironic. It doesn't look like he does have in his hand. And Andrew's going to set a back row.
Sometimes in these situations,
just passing.
Passing, thank you.
Right.
Yes.
No,
I feel
for
like
sure.
that's a concept that Yu-Gi-Oh players in general haven't really wrapped their mind around.
When I used to play Hero Beat into this sport, I used to always just love summoning Stratos and attacking and then passing, right? Because then it's like, okay, well, you Geki break my Stratos and then you can mount, right? It's like, now you better have dupe block like immediately, right? Or else I have very good value.
Yep.
Is the Ghost Rare First Edition? We're not sure. I don't think it is, but we're not sure.
Tributes for Caius, banishes his set.
That's very nice for Andrew.
I don't see a Gores.
Nope.
Nothing.
It looks like he has Brain Solemn Titanial Quickdraw. Not a great hand. And he draws Avarice, which is not very good either.
Yeah, I don't.
So,
know.
do you just, I don't know, man. He's kind of like not in a good spot. Do you just set the Solemn and hope he doesn't kill you here, and then maybe next turn you make your move?
I might set 2, honestly.
I mean, because it's like, if you get lucky next turn, right, and draw a monster, you can like brain and like sack and then like, or brain, pitch, and then double sack for Titanial.
Yep.
And Titanial can actually be hard for the Hero Frog deck to deal with.
Especially without seeing a Hero.
And especially if you have the Solemn to like pair with it, right?
Yep.
But it's also like he better not have like a kill shot right here, or else you're done. But like, I don't really see. This is like, oh, so he's gonna have to do it right now.
Okay.
See, I would have probably just taken the chance and set the Solemn, right?
Yep.
Because he can't just have like a Monarch, right? He has to have like Monarch Plus.
Set? What did he tribute set?
But I guess if he has if he has a Monarch, he's already at 56, so we can't use the Brain Control next turn. So maybe he did. He set the he tribute setted the quick draw.
Oh, I did not know he did quick draw in his hand.
67 players. I feel like I've answered that question like 10 times already.
Have you considered answering it an 11th time?
We should just post it in the chat.
Pin it.
Pin it, yes, exactly. So he Solemns another Caius.
I like it.
Yeah, I mean, he had to, so. And he draws.
A Cyber?
It was a Ryko.
Okay, I saw a light, so I was like.
It's kind of awkward. Andrew has 4 cards in hand, and he's drawn into 5 with a Treeborn, so it's like, but he's used 2 of his Caiuses, right?
Right. He's reading
Archer. Oh, no.
See, I knew I wasn't the only
That's our second spill.
Rick is going to be.
I am now the only person in this booth that is not spilled. I just want to put that out there.
Any non-spillers. Sets the
set in the Ryko. Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just because like Archer is like it's 2,300, and then you know what I'm saying. You have no protection. It's so weak into like everything.
And Swap Frog can't attack over the set. Quick draw.
Adrian should be at 24, but he was at 56, so I'm not sure I was at 24. Oh, but he used Brain Control. Yeah, no, he should be at 24. You're right. Yep, you're right. Yeah, he should be at 24, right? We never took off 8 for Brain. Thank you, Video Game Addict.
Shout out.
Shout out. All right, well, if Andrew has a Monarch or Malicious Edge here, you should be slamming it.
A third Monarch would be tough. Oh, well.
If it's Melee Edge, why don't you just run into fucking Ryko? Oh, excuse my language. Okay, so he gets rid of Quick Draw. That's pretty. He had 3rd Caius.
Like, you know he tribute set it. So
I don't know why you wouldn't get the other one, right? Like, exactly. Like,
exactly.
You know it's Quick Draw, so he's like, what if he tribute set Caius? Something. Oh, man.
Gotta keep him on their toes.
And then Adrian Mills, a dandy. So now he's gonna be able to. Oh, and he drew he drew Stratos.
How many monsters does he have? 1, 2, 3. Just 3. Looks like.
I would tribute sack the Titanial. Right.
And punch. I don't know if I punch.
I don't know if I punch. Actually, you're right.
Gorgeous.
I would. I would.
Gone through all 3.
Do you summon the Stratos? And I don't know. I feel like you don't want to summon Stratos just yet.
Yeah, it's
kind of a weird situation. I don't know. I feel like maybe maybe just summon Titanial no attack is the best play.
Yeah.
But like, then you get the Alias here.
Gores is so tough.
Because it's like, obviously, if he ends up having Gores with this attack, you would want to have Search Plasma, right? But that would be the only situation you would actually wanted to Search Plasma, like literally. Because if he doesn't have Gores, you would much rather have searched Alias. So like, this is just kind of weird.
No Gores.
So did he attack? Golf, text me, man. I can't catch up right now in the chat. Sorry.
Draws return.
But yeah, life's good. Golf. Sorry. Hope you and the wife and the kid are doing well. Oh, and he's got junk for this.
Summon back.
He's gonna make a level 6.
You can make Brio, take Stratos, Miracle Fusion. Oh God, yes.
That would be pretty insane. Gonna Goyo the Stratos. That's pretty strong.
Stratos affects to search.
Yeah, and Goyo is just really strong right now because and he gets the Mally Edge, right? Which is gonna put a lot of pressure.
There you go.
We'll just pass. Unlucky.
Oh, and he draws. The problem is, gosh, that Lone Fire would be strong if he didn't have Titanium in his hand.
Yes.
But even the problem is, like, even if with the Titanium in his hand, like, the Goyo is an issue.
I mean, yeah, to an extent. He can crash, or he can attack over the Stratos and force him to crash, which is, like, fine, I guess.
Yeah, but I think that's what Adrian should do right here. I think he should double sack Titanial. Unfortunate, but the problem is I think this is just over.
Oh, because he's malicious.
Yeah, and he has Treeborn in the graveyard. Yep, that's pretty much just it. Unless
summon Dandy.
I don't know what he's gonna get here. Oh, he can Avarice.
Yes.
Right.
He can indeed Avarice.
Yeah. But I think he has to pop the next Lone Fire, right? Because he only has 4 monsters. Or does he have 5 now that he popped that one Lone Fire? Oh, yeah, he doesn't have to pop. So now he's going to be able to get a Dandy, and then he can Avarice. Any Gigavice doing good. I heard one drop to X2 after last round. So I think there's only a couple of players playing it here.
He better pray he draws a Battle Trap here.
Yeah, obviously he needs like Battle Trap or Torrential, right?
Yep.
Or Bottomless, right? You know, or Torrential's already in graveyard, so he needs Bottomless, G-Prison, or Mirror Force, or else this one's basically it. Or if he draws, well, no, even if he draws like a quick draw or something, it's basically it. So he draws, if he drew Dandy and Kaiku, and he's scooping up his cards.
Yep. Tough.
So that's
Monarch is crazy.
Yeah.
Sliding the Sirocco seems cool. I got some D-Prisons in the side.
See, I'd rather have kept D-Prison than Bottomless.
Going second? Yeah, absolutely.
Going first, I guess you can say I don't know.
I don't even know if you can.
Bottomless is like questionable sometimes.
Yeah, I usually side it out.
Yeah, I usually side out like at least one. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Yeah, Adrian will grab that Stratos. If he doesn't, we'll yell at him.
Yeah.
There it is. Keeps the trap stun in going first.
I just,
I don't like it.
I just don't like trap stun. Oh, there's also 67 players on the streams. I didn't even notice that.
There it is.
There it is. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I think keeping the trap stun in is questionable. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy to see Andrew doing well. He's really been grinding the past couple months.
He's definitely been, he's been on the grind. He's just, plays a lot, goes to all the locals. So.
Yeah. Every local I'm at, I either see him either that time or the following week. So He flies all
He was
this
on,
stuff too.
yeah, he was on Value for a long time, but
Yep.
recently it's been on Heroes. So let's see.
And that's like the nice thing about Edison. Is like obviously there are some decks are better than others, but if you feel really comfortable with one deck, you can do really well.
Oh, for sure.
Summon Stratos is a nice
Adrian
start.
summons Stratos to start. Obviously one of the best first turn plays. It's Plasma.
Can I read that one more time?
Right, so I didn't see Adrian's hand, but I would imagine this means he has some way to convert this Plasma.
Or he drew the other target.
Or he drew his other target, potentially.
I think you said bottomless there. I'm not really sure.
I would imagine it's bottomless, right? Or maybe, I mean, he could have set the stun, I guess, but...
I see Mirror Force, and I think a substitute in Interesant.
What deck am I playing right now? Honestly, I haven't played very much recently, so I don't know what deck I would play. I think there's been a lot of new developments recently, and that, you know, that makes things, you know, kind of very up in the air. Sorry for the non-answer.
I love those.
So we got Ecall Stratos. Some nice opening from Andrew as well. It looks like Adrian is trying to find time. Can you tell them the time, Mike? Because they're looking at the clock and they got their.
Yeah. I figured it'd be a little more than what the screen is.
Yeah, we get their own timer. MST on the back row. Oh, and Adrian does have that Neos Alias in hand, so he does have Plasma. Or that's why he searched the Plasma.
Now, I feel like me personally, I'm probably MST. Actually, when did he?
Oh, he did set the trap stun first.
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of makes sense, honestly.
I don't know.
No, it makes, because it's like, you're not totally sure if they're going to set bottomless, but like, or excuse me, they're going to summon Stratos, but you're almost like, it's a high likelihood that they're going to maybe set like Regaki Break or something, right?
Yeah.
And he's got, also looks like he has 2 trap stuns in his hand.
Oh, that's pretty reasonable. And the Stratos do kiss on camera. Exciting for them. Draws Mirror Force. There's 3 trap cards. Trap stun, Alias Summon. Text for 19.
Gores.
Gores would be
and
really
he does
tough,
have the Gores. Pretty strong.
He does have Mirror Force to deal with them, but
You should go to Vegas Golf also. So he's going to sets 2, one of them being Mirror Force.
I don't know if I'm setting 2 here because you already MST'd.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you use the Mirror Force here, you're like, you kind of have to, but like, you're still walled by the token. Yeah.
Yes.
Priority?
Oh, never mind.
And now he's going to go a dupe lock.
Yeah. I'm just going half here.
You're going to go soft lock?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you need to commit to a full lock. I agree. And I think if you had like subbed in or side decked in like a Unifrog, or if you have it in your deck next turn, oh, he's going to go.
Hello, Flip Flop Frog? Is that what you want?
He's got flip flop. I don't know if you would you get rid of flip flop right here.
Hey, I feel like if I'm half locking, I'm definitely keeping it.
Right, because next turn potentially that's a pivot point, right? I mean, and then you potentially have them. You could really have them in like a problem, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean that with Duke Frog is like
really
one
strong.
of the most irritating parts of the format.
I'm not even gonna lie. I always bring this up when I see that. During the sneak peek of that set that those 2 cards came in, I won the sneak peek because I pulled Duke Frog and Flip Flop Frog, and people could not, in the sneak peek back in the day where you had to literally build your deck from the cards you pulled.
Yeah.
I won the sneak peek because people could not deal with Duke Frog plus Flip Flop Frog at the same time. Broken combo and a sneak peek.
Yeah, to know that Rick actually has won something before is.
Oh my gosh, there we go. My one first place ever. The sneak peek of whatever set those 2 cards came in. Frog OTK, Fishborg Frogs. That deck is definitely here. I know a couple people playing it. I'm not sure their records. But there are a few people playing that deck here, so if they keep doing well, we will find out.
Crimson Crisis.
Crimson Crisis.
Wow.
Well.
I was probably a toddler when that came out.
I was like 11 or 12.
Okay. You gonna brain con take?
If it's 2 effect.
Okay. I like this. As long as it's not like torrential.
Yeah.
He's gonna swap frog, send something.
See, I feel like if you left flip flop in your deck, you did not need to like use this brain control. He also has Soul Exchange in his hand. So if he's not going to attack, and he doesn't attack, so he for sure should have used that Soul Exchange instead of the brain control. So
I mean, honestly, I don't even know if we needed to out this alias.
Exactly. Like, I don't. It was not a super big problem. Yes. So here we go. Lone Fire.
Getting rid of the other one for Titanium. Okay. He attacked, I'm pretty sure. Attacked what?
I mean, yeah, I guess he attacked, but like, was that? Okay, so just because the life points. Yeah, I did not see it. Did Andrew attack? I mean, I guess it makes. I mean, why else would he have used brain? Or you know, I'm hoping. Yeah, he probably did attack, right? Because what other? Even that seems underwhelming. Right. I mean, like. All right. Yeah.
The fact that you can see that.
Oh, he does. He is at 61.
Yeah, he's at 53. I'm at 61.
Okay. All right, there we go. So he did. There we go. Hey. Thank you, Video Game Addict. Second assist of the day.
Might be the GOAT.
Shout out.
Like Steve Nash.
So I still don't like that Soul Exchange play. Or excuse me, that brain control play.
I don't either, because you could have just brain conned the Titanium now.
Yeah, right. And deal with it.
And I mean, like, if he like, you know, you'd be like, okay, sure.
You can Soul Exchange it still, but like, yeah. I just feel like if do I want to keep Soul Exchange, or do I want to and attack for 19, or do I want to keep brain control for something later? Right. I'd rather just keep brain control. Right.
Yeah. It's the Foolish off here for probably Dandy. Get some tokens.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. I feel like Andrew should have dealt with this Titanium last turn with the Soul Exchange before this happened, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to look at his. Okay, so he still has a Treeborn in deck, it looks like. So he definitely did have a target. Oh, Avarice is.
But if he uses Soul Exchange, doesn't like Adrian just have to just shotgun the Titanium, like, right?
Maybe. It depends.
I guess he could risk it.
Yeah.
He could risk it. You're right.
I feel like that's happened before, where you just like brain con try to take their Titanium, and I'm like, okay, sure, and then I'm like, oh, I can't convert it.
Oh, it's Will. That's funny. So Adrian's gonna draw Kaiku, and I didn't see that second card.
Yeah, this is another. Just like we talked about, cards that gain advantage through attacking in this matchup.
Yeah.
Sometimes can be rough.
Again, I feel like Andrew is. Again, he should have dealt with that Titanium when it was the only thing on the field. Because now it's going to be hard to deal with that now that he's got the 2 tokens.
Right.
Also, just not having that flip-flop in deck, right? Having that flip-flop in deck would have obviously, I think, both of us said something when he sent it, right? That we probably would have, especially if you're going to go soft lock, right? You usually, because that's like the point of kind of going soft lock,
absolutely.
right? Like to go into that or Unifrog right next is like a follow-up. So.
Yep. And this set seems to be kind of hindering him too. I don't know if he necessarily. Okay, someone John. Target swap.
Okay.
So he can make Colossal with all of them if he.
Does he go Black Rose?
I like Black Rose here.
I do like Black Rose here. Adrian has Solemn, and he's for sure going to Solemn it.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have Solemn? I thought he did.
What was the back row?
It was Bottomless Trapstone.
What was the monster?
It was
Oh my God! What an insane Black Rose. So now Andrew is in complete control.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just because, good Lord, Adrian has Kaiku and Plasma. Oh, this is GG's.
Yeah, this is just another, like we talked about earlier. It's like Bottomless is not very good in this matchup.
Exactly right. Trapstone is not very good in this matchup.
He was forced to commit cards because of hand size.
Yeah.
And here we are.
All right. Well, now Adrian is in a huge problem.
Someone swap.
Yep.
Yeah. He's at 61, so this is 4,000.
This is 4K.
He has another miracle or something.
1,000.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, it's just a lot of pressure. And
Why did he summon the swap frog?
because I mean,
Can you
I
bounce
mean,
twice?
I believe he can
This is a-
bounce. He can bounce twice. He
it's
just
a
can't
separate
gain the
Sorry?
normal
It's a
summon.
different swap frog than.
Yeah, he can bounce twice.
What did I bounce with it earlier?
You bounced the
He
substitute.
bounced a substitute, but he can do.
That was a different swap frog.
Yeah, but it might be just like current rulings. Can he bounce twice?
Yeah.
Because I know in current he cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I think this is basically it. Adrian draws actually hamsters pretty,
Hamster's a
but
very
actually,
good draw.
I mean Andrew has Kaya, so it does not matter.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. I saw it in his hand.
Goat.
Lame.
Ja, 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 ja.
Yep.
This
you
is
got it.
over. Man, Adrian
Nicely done, Andrew.
gets packed up.
Yeah, that's tough.
Did you draw the junk synchro on that?
So we saw two modern players, pretty accomplished modern players, get
Two pretty accomplished modern players
packed up.
get absolutely curb stomped.
Nah, I wouldn't say curb stomp, but they got packed up. You know, we're just saying that because there might have been some trash talk going on potentially that we saw
Potentially.
by some of these modern players. And,
Yeah, I don't know who those
now
people
we've
are.
now we've had some guys on stream that
have been defeated.
not saying it was Adrian. It was not Adrian.
It wasn't.
But Adrian is very good, but
Adrian's
I do
very
feel
good,
like
very
he did overcommit the board
Yes.
quite heavily there.
Yes.
He had no reason to set both of the bottomlesses and the trap stun. He had no reason to set the alias.
Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around what
He made some questionable side choices.
what was
say.
the point of even setting bottomless? Like of the cards that bottomless hits, Titanial deals with, right?
Yeah.
Like Monarch, Malicious Edge, Stratos, Alias. I like Colossal Fighter might be the only thing.
Yeah.
And like if you bottomless the Abzero, you're still losing your board. So like
So Adrian's kind of explaining it. The problem is you can't really he was saying he was just hoping you're not, but you can't really just sit and pray against the frog deck.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't really work.
Yeah, and that's like another thing I think is really important in all aspects of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of like understanding your role in the matchup. Are you trying to kill them quickly? Are you trying to slow the game down so you have mass advantage over time? Like, what are you trying to do? Because you don't play every matchup the same, right?
Yeah. Joe's obviously forgetting absolute zero. For what?
I don't know.
I forget. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the problem, I don't know. I guess, honestly, Adrian did get a little unlucky because the only thing that really cracked that board was Junk Synchron into Black Rose. So, I mean, in that way. But, the problem is,
Well, no, I mean, Abzero also cracked it, right?
oh, yeah, Ab-Zero also had some problems, gave him some problems, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know, yeah. I don't know. I just
For
feel like
bottomless, I said that.
for bottomless, yeah.
that.
I don't know. I would keep one bottomless in, but not two.
Yeah.
I usually with bottomless, I feel like I don't want to hit. I don't know, I want to hit I like to bottomless Stratos actually, and their hero. You know what I'm saying? If they that's the best stuff to hit.
There'll be a meta breakdown in a couple days.
Yeah, they'll post literally every single deck that was played. Not the list, but they will post
in a pie chart.
Yeah, exactly.
Very nice. Someone
is
smarter
Marcus
than me.
playing? Marcus is playing. We had him on stream earlier actually. Won on stream. He's playing the same deck Blackwings that he just got third with. So yes, Marcus is playing. Nice. Do we?
Just sign the slip, bro.
Just sign the slip, bro. Exactly.
That's fine.
I
Absolutely.
need to run out to the car real quick.
Okay, I'll sit here and entertain them.
Sounds good.
Where'd my water go? Oh, I had mine. I don't know where. Oh, here it is. I found it.
I should take a Mountain Dew. Neither want to give me one.
Mountain Dew. Okay, so that was round 4. I believe we're playing 7 rounds. I should look at the camera. How many participants? It is 67 people. So 7 rounds of Swiss, and then we're going to cut the top 8, and we will play out top 8. So quite a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh to be played today. I'm okay, thank you, though. I'll probably grab something later. Am I too loud? But yeah, it's like been pretty interesting to watch so far. This is the first time I've commentated an IRL event. I've done a couple DB events in the past, but I definitely am enjoying it more than I thought I would. Just kind of come to hang out, but yeah, it's going pretty well. Here we have the man, the myth, the legend.
How's the feature match game been going?
It's been going well.
Are we live right now?
Yeah, we're live.
I'll hop on.
Absolutely. Yeah, Rick wants to go get something.
Alrighty. Oh my God, there's a very handsome Asian man behind us. Huh? Oh, he can't find his water bottle.
Yeah, so Rick and I were just talking about how, more like Rick was talking at me, about how there were 2 very talented modern players who had been defeated on stream the past 2 rounds, Adrian and then Faisal.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy how that works. I will say I might have been glazing you just a tiny bit in your match. I was very impressed.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought Faisal played like okay, but I didn't see all his cards other than like the Foolish for Dandy turn one.
Yes, that was insane.
But then, yeah, afterwards I just heard a lot of people telling me he did not play very well, so that surprises me. But he's not as equipped with this format yet, so.
Something screenshot, something. Who said that?
Something screenshot. The inside jokes are great.
Indeed. But yeah, I don't know. How's the tournament going for you so far? What's your record?
Pretty good. I'm 4-0 at the moment.
Okay.
Blackwings are treating me well. I was this close to playing a frog deck,
yes,
but
that's what I heard.
Opted against it.
Yeah, you decided to save us this time. It's very kind of you.
I don't know about all that. Hopefully I don't save you guys.
So 3 rounds left of Swiss, right?
Yes, sir. Okay. 3 more rounds to go. X1s will definitely make it, and maybe a couple X2s normally, like 2 or 3. Yep. Yeah. But unfortunately, you and Rick aren't in this tournament because you guys are both ballers too. So
Allegedly.
Oh, I got to get up. Your boy's here. I had to chime in while you stepped away, brother.
What a nice guy. I know that guy.
Hey, thanks for keeping the seat warm, Marcus. Oh, man. Cool. So, what we got? Chilly outside, man. Okay.
It's just not cold. Bro.
It's chilly.
Chicago doesn't even get cold winters. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, we've had a pretty mild winter.
Like this one and the last one were nothing.
For sure. Climate change.
Yes, shout out global warming and deck devastation virus. I love Jody Trick. I love you also, Willie. Nice seeing you in Orlando. But yeah, I would say like we're over halfway done with Swiss. And then obviously we're going to be streaming all of top 8. Well, all of the matches that they allow us to. So it'll just be 1 round of top 8 and one match of top 4 in the finals. So we won't get to stream all of the matches eventually, but it'll be cool to watch. And definitely some good prizing going out there as well. Doesn't usually Chicago get pretty low during the winters? Okay,
I mean, we definitely.
I'm a little biased. I'm from Minnesota. That's where I grew up, and like I'm very used to it being like 10, 15 below 0, and I don't think it's been below 0 more than like 2 days. Since
We've had like a couple. There was like that week where we had like some single digits, which is pretty tough. But like overall it's been relatively mild from what it can be usually. Yeah,
I remember my freshman year of college, which was like 2020, 2021. We had like a bunch of snow everywhere, and it was like the whole city shut down.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been some like blizzard type stuff, but
nothing really cold.
Yeah.
I used to live on like by the lake, and that would get ridiculous with the wind.
Yeah, I live in Lincoln Park right now, so that's pretty close to the so that's pretty close to the lake, and the wind tunnels, because like you get the buildings right, and it's like the city is like built like on a grid basically, right? Exactly. You know, like people who aren't familiar, right? So like you get such crazy wind tunnels, it's insane. Like. It's the windy city not because of the wind, but like if you didn't know that, you would automatically assume it's because of the wind, right? Because it is a super, super windy city.
You want to talk about flight anxiety? Bro.
Coming into the city sometimes can be a little, for sure. But it's just the lake, man.
Yep.
The lake creates some pretty wicked wind tunnels.
Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I would say I'm excited for the rest of the event.
Yeah, I mean, it's had some good matches on stream, and they've all been good. Like every event we've had here that's been a monthly has been good. So I mean, it's gonna. There's a few guys I've already talked to that are doing pretty well, and we'll see how it ends up shaking out here. Got a lot of past monthly winners here, so like I said, 67 players, good amount.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they continue to do. Like, it'd be nice if we got like a 3v3 type event to like prepare for Vegas or what have you.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, you have to get set up pretty soon here, right? Because Vegas is coming up here.
A month and a half.
Yeah, right.
Middle of March.
Vegas should be a good time. Like we said, we talked about earlier, man. Vegas, good place to go play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Good place for a nice little long weekend and with the boys, right? So I can't.
So is Chris undefeated still?
It's Marcus Hayden and Chris Lock.
Sure. We've already featured Marcus, though.
Featured Marcus. We might do something different, but
yeah,
we'll look. I mean, if that's the best match,
right?
Guys, round 5 is posted.
Just do it the week before Vegas. Probably a good idea.
Yeah, right.
Talk to Frank. Well, all right, we're gonna. They just posted round 5. So we'll see what they're gonna do here in terms of the feature.
Okay, thank you.
Put Lucas on stream. Yeah,
we could.
I mean, the problem is Lucas. I mean, the last time he made like a game-losing misplay, so I don't know if I want to put him. Not to put him on
put
blast.
the pressure on him.
But like, yeah, I mean, you know.
They're gonna put the Marcus Chris set on because it's Chris.
Okay.
They're gonna put Marcus.
Okay.
And Marcus got down pair. This is a down pair.
Oh, so it's an XO against an X1.
Okay, so we got a down pair. So who is it going to be?
Marcus.
So it's Marcus again?
Yeah.
Okay. Chris who?
LaRock, Samurai player.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm very excited for this match.
So we're gonna Blackwings versus 6 Sams.
Good thing I only know what like none of these cards do.
Chris.
All I know is you can't oppression Grandmaster.
Why not?
Because it just loops itself back to his hand. I learned that when I played Chris in one of these, and I oppression Grandmaster. How do I do good at these tournaments, and I don't know what these cards do?
Tell him.
No, because when it's destroyed, you can loop a guy.
Back to your
Yeah. Robbing Lucas of the feature. Lucas, if he's doing well enough,
well, you'll see
he
Lucas
can potentially,
in the finals.
right? He could potentially still get a feature. There's still a couple rounds left. I think they just love putting Chris on stream because he is entertaining.
Yes.
He's also in shorts. He's one of those guys that would wear shorts in any weather, right?
Yeah.
He's one of those guys.
I was going to make a comment when we went to Duncan. The guy ordering behind us was wearing shorts, and I was like, you're a real one, brother.
No, yeah. Oh, it's a double Starlight Road incoming, yeah. I think he plays like 2 or 3 Starlight Road in his deck, probably, in his Sam deck.
Got to draw it.
I mean, if he opens like United, Yachi, Grandmaster, he's cooking.
Chris. What?
Why are you yelling, brother? Holy.
He's a dual tainer, yeah.
I like that one.
He's like a pro wrestler playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Why are people like this, bro? Oh my god. I gotta prepare myself for this mentally.
Yes. You see that box right there? Can you hear me?
Excellent.
Just was taking a little peek around the room, seeing some other matchups. Some other good matchups that were we're missing some other good matchups to bring you this entertainment.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I do pro wrestling. Ronnie, I know, dude. Ronnie, I saw that, man. The match is not up yet. They're still shuffling up, but we'll get it up for you in a second. Oh wow.
I hate it here.
You're no fun, Joe.
I'm a lot of fun.
You're no fun.
My God.
You know, he's not wrong. That's the issue.
I'm never prepared to play you.
That's the problem. He's not wrong. All right, so Chris kind of dueling for his life in this tournament. Already X
you're
run.
too good to get the debuff. Yeah, fine. Sure. Oh, that's 6.
That's not good enough.
That's better than what I'm about to roll.
I hope so. No, it's not.
12, baby.
12 is
I'm going to go first
nice.
because there's actually no downside.
We're good. Start us up.
Yeah, all right. Let's hope we don't break.
Oh, wait,
we break?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you going to hand try
There
me?
are some.
Oh, no.
Precisely.
God, how many gigabytes questions have we had today?
Cards. Draw for turn.
Yep.
You going to dust shoot me from your hand?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm going to play Gateway.
No.
Surprise.
All right, now I dust shoot for you.
Yeah. Well.
Can you turn them down a little bit?
Oh my God, he's not even gonna use dice.
No. Konami tournament policy says you must have a bespoke item for each counter applied. The pips on a die is not a sufficient marker for counters.
Yo, if I had as much energy as this guy,
I'm going to
I'd
normal
get
summon
so
Zanji
much
because
done.
he has 1800 attack and
Me
is
too.
a strictly worse
Right?
DD warrior lady.
That's true.
I'm going to then set 2 cards and pass.
Stand by.
Sure.
Main.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I will. Normal summon.
Wow, dude. Must be nice.
Declare prio.
Declare priority. You're going to just priority just make me half, huh?
Yep.
Bro, I could not give less of a shit.
Hiya.
400, huh?
Yes, sir.
Well, my life points. Yeah, essentially. I'm going to go to the graveyard. That's where I fucking belong.
Go ahead.
Do we even
You
need
think you're all
commentary
bad?
for
Yeah,
this match?
I don't even know.
Three fucking back there.
I'm like
just wanna
stun
be like
locked
you.
that a
I also
person like
wish I was
this
being like me.
exists.
Draw for turn.
Yes, sir.
Something good, baby. That's all right. No, that's actually kind of like the worst thing we could have got. Card doesn't do anything. I'm going to normal summon. Is that okay?
He halved this dude and then attacked over
He
it.
took 400.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm going to add Grandmaster. Is that also okay?
I'm gonna chain dust right now.
Nice. Marcus has the dust.
No, you fucking won't.
Oh my God, he's gonna solemn the gateway. That's.
Dust tornado, yeah.
That's not very nice.
I guess I kind of get it.
No, you freaking won't.
Yeah. Fudge it.
Fudge it. I'm in there.
All right, you're at 38 to my 8.
30. Yeah, dude. Life points don't matter.
Okay, so this guy's got
Against
a
the
bow and
Grandmaster,
arrow,
the Sixth
and
Samurai,
then
you'll
he
find your
summons-
tactics.
This
don't
guy's
quite
got a
work.
bow and
As a
arrow.
master of battle. Doesn't do a whole lot except turn on my effects.
I will say, Yu-Gi-Oh's got some cool
I'm
cards.
going to special summon.
If we got like full arts, it'd be neat.
I'm going to chain.
Bottomless. Oh, then it can't come back. God bless. Pop that one. Chain Ika.
The Grandmaster effect to add him back.
Wait.
It's banned.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought
it just gets one from grave.
Yeah, so it's only when it's destroyed.
He don't care.
Yeah, it's when he's destroyed. So he does get a guy. He just can't get himself.
Oh, I'm sick.
Oh, nice. Okay.
No, Grandmaster's pretty strong.
Target
them.
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm fucking
Oh,
lying
thank
about
God.
it.
I was shitting myself only mildly.
Ugh.
So he's got the
I can't attack.
the
you.
strong archer right there.
I mean, you could if you really,
No,
really wanted.
if I want to ignore the game, yeah, I could.
Yep, sure.
Wow, dude. Sure. That's
Slammed.
fine.
Absolutely
He's
slammed.
how much attack?
Sorry. Frick me, dude.
How does he
Apologies to all
pop?
the children. Out the
So
500.
when he
I'll take
summons
500.
Grandmaster, he can use Yaichi with
Yeah.
priority.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep my bearings straight when I'm getting absolutely used by Ashura, the Blue Flame.
Dude, Chris
He's
is
just
the
using
only
me as, like,
guy.
a conduit to get monsters out of the deck.
Chris is the only guy that mugs for the camera when
Yeah,
playing
oh
on
no,
stream.
here comes
Yeah.
Vayu, the
Yeah.
emblem of
Yeah.
honor, I think
Yeah.
his name is. I can't read that, it's too shiny.
He's
Nailed it.
nice.
You're at
Heck
25.
yeah.
How does he?
I'm at
Again,
25,
he
that's
popped
fine.
because he
Me
called
too.
priority
Am
when
I
he dropped
25?
Grandmaster.
Attack
He
for
can
8
do that.
also.
Oh, you're going to take for 8 also? You're allowed to do that?
I sure am.
In
Marcus-
this economy?
In this economy.
Marcus is
Yeah, dude, you're going to sink her
very
for 5
dreamy.
now?
Is there-
Unfortunately, he's
I hope-
married.
That's, I don't like that.
Unless, no, he would never cheat.
Go ahead.
Unless it's with me.
Yes, exactly. Right. That's what
Yeah,
I mean.
Icarus Tech really
No,
did
no,
it
that
to
was a
me.
joke.
Pretty good card.
Is
He
it
is
sure
faithful.
Is it cheating? I don't think it's cheating. You guys are just
What do you want
practicing.
me to do?
I don't know, dog.
On a normal summon?
Sure.
You normal summon the guy with a
No
sword.
Grandmaster. Please.
What am I going to do with a Grandmaster? Run it into him?
I don't know. Can't you make things bigger? What?
You're
Gateway?
Marcus.
You can make him 22 and then crash. And then they both die. And then you Grandmaster.
Damn, Ronnie. Ronnie just sending a.
You're a winner, everybody.
Marriage can
In
end
third
is
place,
so
Marcus
crazy.
Hayden with
Ronnie,
the
that's
absolute galaxy brain plays. You know what, Marcus? I'm going to make him 22 in attack.
Yeah.
Sure, dude.
worked.
I'm back to square one.
It worked, dog.
Go
Why did
ahead.
he, yeah, but I got
Why
rid
is
of
he
Katar.
crashing
This
out?
is somehow worse for me.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Marcus
He
drew
sacked me,
Blizzard.
Judge.
Marcus
Yeah.
did draw Blizzard.
I will summon
Goyo Guardian?
Goyo.
You sure you don't want to get Brionic?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, of course not. Finally, he's making real plays.
That's game.
I'm just dead, dude. It's fine. What
What a time to be
Not
alive.
like this.
do you mean not like this? It's fine. I mean, I went first and lost. Like, it shouldn't happen. It did.
Marcus shouldn't have
I hope the
shaved.
commentators aren't talking over me again.
True.
Yeah, let him speak.
Yeah, let the man speak, guys.
Oh, trust me, Chris. We're letting you.
I had to
handle
earn my
this
way up
round.
here. I'm like
Letting
some
him
people,
yap.
like, oh, look at me, I'm gonna commentate. Oh.
I wonder what they're saying.
Man,
Like
now,
they're just,
now
oh,
we're
like they're
catching
adding
strays.
value to this game.
Yeah.
We're catching
Like,
strays.
what, are they gonna read you your cards while they do it?
I mean, like, if I was fighting to stay in the fucking
Oh,
X2
like,
bracket
what do you have
in
to add?
round 5,
Icarus attack,
I'd be
huh?
yapping too.
You tribute a Blackwing and pop 2. Yes, we all know what it does. I didn't apparently when he did it to me, but oh no.
Average 6 in.
I'm still like trying to recovering from Ronnie's marriages can end.
Yeah, that
comment.
one was
just insane.
crazy.
Ronnie. Good lord, you
I
didn't
wish
have
I
to
wasn't
drop
playing on
the
stream so I could've
hard dose
paid
of reality
Marcus
on
to
us.
speak to me.
That's crazy.
Marriage is temporary.
What?
TGS
Judge?
monthly tops are forever.
Exactly. Yu-Gi-Oh is not temporary.
Correct.
I said I wish
Yu-Gi-Oh
it was a
cannot
completely
end.
hypothetical situation.
My opponent said I was too cute to play.
Do
this
I look
game.
like I have money? I only have one deck.
I play 6 Sams for God's sake.
Marcus.
See,
Oh
he's
yeah,
got
dude.
a-
These are
Deep
dimes.
Fissure.
Money is money.
I'm trying to see what
Said
else
he
he's
plays
got in his
6 Samurais
side.
for God's sake. Give him a
Oh, he's
break.
maining the DeFi.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't even know what to do anymore.
Oh, he's maining
Like it's
Defender.
all just.
Interesting.
It's
Yeah,
all
that
so
is
tiring.
interesting.
That's a decision. Oh, wait, no. I think it's an aside. Yeah, he just picked up 2 piles that looks large.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's saying no, he didn't too, but I did. I probably did.
Whatever it was, he
I
definitely
probably did
did.
it. Oh no. I guess, dude. Like, what am I afraid of besides like 90% of your deck?
Besides all your trap cards.
It's really a shame because like I want to side, but you can't side for your opponent's cards as being higher power level than yours.
Isn't that the
I don't
point
like
of side
being
decking?
stat checked.
For those at home, it is a completely avoidable problem. You are correct. I could play a different deck. I don't want to.
He's not
you
like
hear the
other
audience?
girls.
I know that they're thinking that. I know they're thinking, why is this guy up here again? Well, I'm 4-1 and you're not, so.
3-1, about to be
Something's going right.
I gotta
Something's
shut
going
up.
right.
Digging myself
He's
a
always
hole,
up here.
giving into the
Make it make
toxicity.
sense.
Look, if I lose to Marcus, this is a good tiebreaker. I could have lost to, like, Sherrod or someone shitty.
What the hell? Hey, Shroud's nice.
Your choice.
Yeah, dude, my choice.
Sherrod
my
is a
choice
Giga
I
Chad.
win, but, like, that's not a valid choice.
He literally
I'm
killed
first.
fucking
The next best
Osama.
thing.
Excuse my
360
language.
no scope.
Okay. All right.
Clip
He
that.
curb
Alright.
stomps Saddam.
Okay. We have 5 cards. Draw 1 for 10. Oh, no. 6 Samurai United.
Yes, sir.
Normal summon.
Sure.
Summons the Archer Man again. Activate D5 because that makes sense to be in
I
this
drew
match.
that last game.
Interesting.
Go ahead.
Interesting to see how much they communicate during
Stand by.
matches. I don't think I
Yeah.
ever exchanged that many
Yeah.
words to the duel of past 2 turns. You definitely watch. You don't talk to your opponent?
I mean, yeah, man, that sounds
I
like
hope you
a
bricked,
you
unfortunately.
problem. I don't know. I'm trying to
Ah,
not trying to
wait,
call.
yeah.
I'm not trying to call you out, Red Gadget, but I don't know, man. That's
This one, huh? That one.
that's just being
That's a good
social.
one.
It's not
I'm
bad.
saying.
That's like the best one.
It depends on the
Definitely
vibes.
not bad.
Like,
Yeah, I
if my
mean, yeah,
opponent's
exactly, right.
non-talkative,
Yeah,
then I
exactly,
won't really
right,
talk,
but- yeah.
We're just trying to hang out at the end of the day.
What are you
Unless.
sign about now? Brain control.
Brain control.
Who do you think you are?
Borrow. Oh, and then if he has Sirocco,
Marcus Hayden.
he
Nice.
can banish the
Extraordinaire.
monster too.
I want to see Storm. Yeah,
Yeah,
Storm would be nice because his back row is trap stun.
that would be
He's
nice.
keeping
With
track
all
of
these
life points, like it's
continuouses, he
gonna
should
matter,
just
like I'm gonna
play.
do something this game.
He should just play 3-star.
Yeah,
life,
I agree. I will not
I'm
accept the
always playing
Sherrod
against you,
slander
right?
either.
No,
That was
exactly.
so uncalled for.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even really hear what he said about Sherrod, but I've never heard anybody actually say anything
No.
bad about Sherrod.
He
So.
called him a shitter.
No.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
Marcus is extremely lucky that he hit that bottom list.
Yeah,
is that?
I guess.
I mean, I guess it doesn't. He's still
a
in like a good
50-50.
position. Yeah,
Yep.
it was a 50-50.
Normal
And like
summon.
at the end of the day,
Sure.
still it's the
I'm gonna
monster.
draw too. Is that okay?
Yep.
Draws.
Oh, and he gets this.
monster card.
The
Grandmaster and something else.
yeah, Grandmaster's pretty
Gateway.
cool.
Yeah,
Yep.
gateway.
Special summon.
Short.
I'm gonna quit.
Short.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna attack for 26.
It seems.
I mean, if this gets through, it's really strong.
Yeah.
And he's got trap stun set, and
Yes.
he can't.
I'm praying to like every deity at once.
I mean, he can't
which
collude
I
because
think
he's got
lessens the
D5.
effect of a prayer,
Right.
honestly.
So unless
You almost feel
Marcus
like I'm
has
clout chaser.
like book, right, and he doesn't run book, I know for a fact he doesn't. So
Okay.
This might suck, but I'm gonna go for it. Road. Oh, trap stun. Fair. Yep. I'll take
26.
26.
so at least he doesn't get the draw.
I'm at 46
Yes.
to 6K.
Maybe I will do something this game. Go ahead.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Main.
Yeah, dude. You have 3 cards and I'm not
Yeah,
gonna dust
true. What
you.
if he had imperm? Oh wait, you guys don't
I
know
don't own
what
a
that
dust
is.
shoes.
What if he had
One of those like
one of those
Well,
wolf column cards?
yeah, the
Zone Eater.
what else? There's some cards I remember that came out in like whatever, like Cyberdark
Yeah.
Impact
Go
maybe,
sure.
or like one of like those
You have another Icarus attack?
in between, or like maybe like Force of the Breaker even,
I don't think it's gonna matter.
that had like column effects.
Yeah.
But
He summons the
Special
guy.
summon is fine.
4 counters.
Sure.
This is the part where you Icarus attack me when I go to add.
You're good.
Blasting Fuse. That's also a good one.
CDIM, which was that? Cyberdark
Now you're
Impact,
worrying me.
or was I thought Cyberdark Impact was CDIP?
I think. Oh, I don't
Whatever.
know.
I'm debating
Normal summon.
the abbreviations of sets. Who cares?
I'm gonna activate effect and pop your back row. You can Icarus attack me now?
It's the dust on. No, really. He obviously has collude.
I think he's going to ask him if he wants Icarus attack a 15th time.
Chris also.
Not doing the gateway is certainly a play.
Man, Chris was some backhanded talk. That
Yes.
time.
Interesting.
Chris is sassy. He's got that book, so he definitely should book this Shura because it's pretty obvious Marcus has collude.
Yes.
I really don't feel like getting colluded either.
Crazy.
Go ahead.
See, I don't.
That's it. This doesn't.
Everyone's making fun of it for being like an absolute wuss right now.
I guess it makes sense because he can't re-equip that spirit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Battle.
Sure.
Clear attack.
Tax that. I like it. I like it.
1,200.
Clear attack.
Deep prison.
Go ahead.
Okay. So
I feel like he should have deprissed the Bora and then booked the Shura.
You know, I'm
I
back in
feel
the
like he
same
should have
spot
used,
where I
you know
was
what I'm saying?
before.
Then like
I wanted to
use
get
the
Shura, like,
spirit, right, to run over the
that's
guy he
stupid, eh?
booked and then get advantage, right? I don't know. I feel
it's
like
more damage that way, I think. If you book it here, I'm not sure.
Not having a monster is kind of bad.
What?
Oh, okay, so he's playing.
He literally said out loud, I'm going to play around Kalut. Sets the book and doesn't use it, bro. You might be.
Yeah, I
I'd
don't.
be here at 38 to my 46.
I don't really.
I don't understand.
Played straight into the clute that.
I don't understand that he
like
said
like everybody and their
was
grandma
there.
knew was there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I was gonna book. Yeah, I mean. Using
What the bro? What am I watching?
Just.
Let it rip. Y'all don't want to see Toxic Joe. Oh, top deck, sure. You're so handsome. Unlucky.
Can I please have a monster?
Draw a spirit. That's pretty
a monster,
strong.
I guess.
Torrential.
He's got Trapstone set anyway.
Why did you just flick off my friend Mark?
I was hoping it was a bigger monster.
This is well, it's 18, 21. No, it's not.
What?
Marcus will be at 7.
500 attack.
Oh, also he can't attack with the Aichi. The
I'll take it.
Oh.
2100.
Yeah.
With the bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Quit. Go ahead.
We're not hating.
You can just summon that and search. You got it.
Yeah, this is game.
Tough.
I'm not going out sad this time, Chad. I'm not getting like the quick 2-0. We're not going out sad this time.
It's interesting to think, like, what do you side into this matchup?
Hoi.
Against Samurai?
Yeah.
I would do like Dust.
Sure.
To hit their continuous stuff, because that's how they really gain advantage.
Right.
I mean, Oppression really isn't that good, because he doesn't run the Great Shogun, so, and Grandmaster Dodge is Oppression, so, trying to think what else would be good. Deck Dev, not great, only hits Yaichi and the Spirit. Yeah, I would do Dust. I mean, a card that would be good that nobody side decks, right, would be like Trap Hole. Would be probably decent, because he like just summons Mount. Like he's so reliant on his normal summon.
Right.
So yeah, I mean that maybe. I mean, I don't know. Dust seems strong. That's what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, brother.
I'm going to need it. I'm going to honestly need it. Luke, I hope you're watching at the other store.
Smashing? I don't
This
know
is for you,
about
buddy.
smashing, because
My
Grandmaster
death
will
be glorious.
come back.
Or I might just go
Not
out
sure about
sad,
that.
you know? Game 1 was kind of sad. Why is your deck double sleeved like this?
Good question. Probably because I got huge hands.
Do you?
I tried double sleeving
Is
my
it,
deck
it's a
for
real
the
power.
first
You just
time
take someone's hand.
last
Yep.
week. I
I'll
did
go.
not like
Good
it.
luck.
Yeah. Luck to use one. Oh, no.
It was like maybe a year ago. It's like a recent thing they made it. Yeah, I agree.
So Marcus going first. We have not seen Marcus draw a Black Whirlwind one time on stream. This
Go
is
ahead.
the 6th game we've seen him play.
Yeah, that is kind of absurd.
Ooh, he slammed Storm. That's so
that in.
strong.
I put it in. I don't mean it.
Ooh, wow.
Short. Yep.
United.
Ooh, and Gateway.
Ja.
But he's only got the Spirit.
Yep. Oh, okay.
If he had
Unless you summon.
if he had Grandmaster, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Go.
So 2.
Well, no, Marcus has Storm. That'd be insane.
Okay.
Yeah. If I had Grandmaster, that'd be pretty good. I'd feel good. I don't feel good right now.
Flips Vayu.
Wow, you just being bigger than me is kind of annoying.
Summon.
Yeah.
Battle.
Yeah.
Attack. 300.
300. 1,400. I'll take 1,700 total.
Yes, sir.
Can I drop Gores now?
No.
Okay.
Set.
Just
Go.
thought I'd ask. Come on, Yaichi.
Oh
Fuck
my
yeah, bro.
God, he drew it.
Pretty good.
I earned that one. I called the top card of my deck.
I mean, If Marcus still has like an Icarus, well, he'd be using it. So
Yeah, I think
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's a problem for Marcus.
I agree.
That's good.
Yep.
Who's quite the draw?
Sure.
Another gateway.
Special.
Are you calling Prio with Yaichi?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you can't, right? Because these trigger.
No, they're not. There's like an applied
Oh,
effect.
okay. Gotcha.
Bottom one.
Call Prio.
Grandmaster effect, add spirit.
Yep.
Yeah,
4 counters.
yeah, he's just gonna get another Grandmaster.
Yep.
Special summon.
Yep.
4 counters.
Sure.
Get another Grandmaster. Yep. Oh, it gets hand.
Yeah, I agree. The storm was pretty nice here.
Yeah. I mean,
Kalu?
Damage that.
You piece of shit. Take 700? 700? That's what it is?
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah, the Clute there is really strong.
Agree. True. Custom hands are nice. I agree.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Little Blizzard here, summon back. Torrential in for his life savings.
Boy.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, he draws United.
God, Yu-Gi-Oh! So easy.
Yes,
And he's
sir.
just gonna get another.
Add Grandmaster.
Yep. And he's just gonna get. And then he's gonna get 2 counters.
Special
This is
Grandmaster.
basically just
Add,
game.
Yep.
Gets a Cayman.
Yep.
Potentially pop any Whirlwind that Marcus draws.
2 counters.
Yep, he's gonna get this pot of greed effect.
Yes, sir.
16. 21.
There's the Gorge. Decent. Decent.
Yeah. But the hand is gonna pop one of these.
Yes.
Judge, I've never seen a woman before. Main 2.
Sure.
That's really annoying.
Pops the
Go
Gorge.
ahead.
Tries to crash.
He does. He lets it go. I'm surprised he just didn't deepers on that.
I agree.
But I guess it just doesn't even matter. He draws another United. And then the gateways can get back the yep, and then yep, this is just
Yep.
it
Yeah,
basically. So
I hope so.
Bro, you're up like infinite cards.
Yeah. Add.
Yep.
yeah, this one's just about done.
Maybe we're probably going to push for game if I didn't do that, actually. That's silly. That's a misplay.
Can he get back the Grandmaster in his
I'm going to add
graveyard?
Zanji.
Oh.
Right? When he gets special, right?
Yes, sir.
1,600.
I'll take 16.
2,100.
I'll take 21.
Yeah, if I pump the guy, I win, but we're too stupid for that around here. Go ahead.
Giving him some extra turns. Very kind of him.
Doesn't really matter.
You got it, buddy.
Yep,
GG's.
that's GG's.
Indeed.
Yep. Oh, you can only control 1 Grandmaster. Okay, that makes sense. Again, I don't know what these cards do.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, so that was pretty impressive. You saw the power of when you get 2 gateways up, like it's. And then he was just drawn into the Uniteds. It was like once you get that going, it's just done.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's just over. So,
sure.
Yeah, we're for sure.
No, how many
No, need a little break. So, yeah, nice. We'll be back for round 6, 2 more rounds, then we're going to cut to top. So stick around, guys.
about it right now, everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. If you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. You're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
What's up, fellow Sackers? It's Chef Taku here with Mr. Kevin Woohoo. We'll be your commentators here for round 6 Swiss. How you doing, Kevin?
Hello, I'm just here.
Oh, we hear the voice. We got a little pre-game commentary from who they've lost to. We have Eric Chai and Uzuku here for round 6. I believe Uzuku on Gladiator Beast and Chai T on Blackwings.
Yep.
Kevin, you're looking kind of dapper today.
I just came straight from work.
Oh, sure. Alright, looks like we're getting into the round.
Zuku's going first.
GBs. Alright, a solid Laquari into one back row. Standard GB gameplay.
Stand by.
Yep.
Oh, we have a really important question in chat. Can you still sign up for a tournament? Sure.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
hey there.
Yeah, we're about to start top 8 after this, so you might as well come and sign up.
Allure banishing Blizzardo.
Normal summon.
Is there background music?
I just turned it on. Okay. It should be good.
We good there, Ronnie?
you?
Is the music off now for you? You got a broski.
Stay my phase main.
Yep.
It's very sad. Naked board into Gladiator Beast.
Kevin, we have another important question. Are you not playing?
Special summon?
I'm undefeated right now.
Special summon.
It's true. He's undefeated.
Special's good.
Special
Perfect.
test tiger is
Yep.
good. Hope.
Just gonna attack into bestie.
Birdman.
Is that Upstart Goblin in his deck?
Yup.
Special summon.
Oh.
Special summon successful.
And then he has that Gladiator Beast card that allows him to draw.
Cards in hand?
4.
That was a good hold.
Ooh. Kevin, do you see how many fans you have in this chat? You have your #1 fan here.
That's my cap.
You have a cat.
That's my cap.
Oh,
It's my captain.
captain.
Yep.
Captain, oh captain.
Summon.
Yep.
Oh,
Battle
shoot.
phase
Pump pump.
Yep.
If there's no Gores, this is going to
Yep.
be very painful.
Anything?
No.
All good.
Anything after?
Nope.
No gores, buddy.
It's going to be just Hippo and the Tiger. I don't know Reddy's attack, but
12.
Bestie's 15.
Yeah, 12 and 15. One Laquari buddy. Second buddy. Sam Knight buddy. Math checks out to me.
I guess he
And
just
probably
doesn't
one back
play.
row. Yep,
he doesn't
there we
play
go.
Hippo.
Stand by. Main phase.
I think sometimes they side the hippo. I don't know if it's too common to main deck it these days. Big Bird.
I'm not sure about the 1-9 summon.
Oh.
Yep.
That's huge.
Go ahead.
Big Bird assumed the position 2 back row. Not too bad for GBs.
What deck would I have played? I think I would have played my deck I got top 128 in that 2-man Icelandic vocals. It's the Quickdraw, Frog, Lightsworn, GB, Blackwing, Turbo Control.
Oh, that sounds better than my Vayu hero deck that I've been working on. Ooh, a think from Uzuku.
Battle phase?
Yep.
Scared about the mirror. Oh, it's
That's
there.
huge.
It's
Yep.
there.
That's huge.
Uzuku's cursing the world right now. One back row, no more monsters.
Oh, just dust it.
And it's a Dustard. Main deck Dustard.
That's right.
2000?
Oh, Birdman, boom.
All you?
2 bones.
Main deck and Dust is really good. Helps you connect your plays. Now, Azuku went from being in charge to on the back foot.
Holy moly, Harrison. Eric is your GOAT? I'm telling Eric on you. He's saying, I'm telling other Eric.
Oh, he just activated his HD19.
Oh, 1 HD19. Yoink.
Go ahead.
Oh, man, you're feeling pretty nice here if you're Eric.
Yeah.
Contact.
Oh, sorry. I can respond to your set.
You were about to draw a card, so it didn't look like you were responding at all. So
Draw a card? Or
you were just about when I said that, you were like going for your deck. So like
I don't have anything in my deck to go like.
There was no way
I
he
said
could
you did nothing. So
like I still have I could still have a time to respond. Like I have
That's
to think
right.
if like I can Ika these two or not Ika or.
These are all. That's all correct.
But I said you did nothing.
Well, there was no
You just
verbal
like instantly
confirmation.
contacted and it, like
Yeah.
I don't. Like I need time to at least think. Like you just move your cards.
Can you?
Put it on
Is there
top.
a way we can
Definitely
rewind?
waited a couple seconds.
Grab the judge.
And you were like going for your deck to draw. Like I don't.
In my opinion, if he sets and Azuku doesn't activate any quick effects, Eric does have a chance too.
I'm getting the judge.
We're going to get a quick judge on how we want to handle this situation.
All right, so
Azuku's side of the story.
I set a monster, and he didn't do anything, and he was like about to like reach for his deck for like as if I was gonna end my turn, and then I went to contact, and he's like, "Oh, I have a response," but like when I set this, he did nothing. Like, he didn't say like ask me if I was past priority or anything. He just like.
Yeah, if you can
like,
just
I didn't
do
hear
a quick
like
rewind.
response or any like I think any other action like it should be asked if I have a response to the set or
Response
anything.
to setting a monster?
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Like I could have Ika or DDV or like.
Yeah.
I think it's fair to have a response to setting a monster. Like any action should. I don't know.
He makes a great point. I mean, it happened so fast. Eric reaching for his deck does.
He had like 3 seconds like and then
And, like and I saw him like reaching for his deck as if I was gonna end my turn. Like reaching for his deck as if he's about to draw. Like he didn't do anything except like do this. And then, I did not.
This is definitely an interesting one
We're also rewatching the play-by-play
to see how long.
Because it seems like it was very fast, I'm going to give a warning for both of you for not like making sure the game stays like where you want it to be. To me, it sounds like you just said, didn't ask for a response, and you
There was a reach for the deck.
Okay.
Like response.
We're gonna go ahead and replay the footage for Eric, so that way.
Hold on. No, it's too late now. He already flipped decked up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you guys are good.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yep.
I know it's really unfortunate, but the thing is, Azuku said he didn't notion for any response, but it's also on his responsibility to ask for a response. Eric may have fidgeted and reached for his deck, but there's no way he can interact with his deck in the middle of Azuku's turn. And Azuku took that.
Go ahead.
As he has nothing.
Last turn, right?
Yep.
Pass.
So it's very unfortunate because he acted very fast.
What do you have
Yep.
for bets?
It's very important
42,
that
53.
in,
You're at
in
42, I'm
these
at
niche
53.
scenarios that you verbalize everything.
That one.
You know,
Go to you.
Mute Yu-Gi-Oh is very difficult because you can't just assume everything.
Yep.
Exactly. So there's no proper communication. So
Set.
the end verdict is
Face.
Eric got
Yep.
a chance to
Draw.
act,
Standby.
and they both got a warning. So any subsequent warnings these players will
18.
receive, even in top 8, will result in a game loss.
End phase. Pass to you.
Activate.
Activate's good. Yep.
Respite here for 2 GBs to a draw 3. That's pretty good. But replaying the footage, it did look like Chai did not anticipate that contact was going to happen. But to play devil's advocate, there was indeed no communication that happened.
Yeah.
So
Summon successful.
it is
Special Test Tiger. Priority on Test Tiger.
Had Eric said thinking, had Izuku asked for a response, this all could have been avoided. But the issue is, Izuku took Eric's fidget as a gesture to say okay.
Go for it.
Whoa, Morgan.
Eric had plenty of time to respond.
How'd you know I went X2?
Or he had a chance to respond, but he did not have a lot of time to respond. Yeah, so it happened really fast, you know, it's very unfortunate.
Tucker 400.
Yep.
This is a secular into a
Anything?
juicy.
Yep. Gores.
Effects.
Yep.
Well, hopefully it doesn't affect Izuku too much, you know. It's still just game 1.
That's crazy, Morgan. What if I went to X3 before I started commentating? Thank you very much.
No, Jason went 2-0, dropped, and then asked to commentate.
That's right. Oh, okay. That's a pretty good board.
Yep.
For those of you who don't know, Izuku is
Main phase 2.
an OG player in the Chicagoland area. He was actually our head judge for a couple of years. So although this is his first tournament back in Edison, he is very familiar with this time period.
Yeah.
Secular.
Yep. Both. Yep.
In fact, fun fact, Izuku was my head judge in my first and only regional I've personally ever judged.
$400. Yeah. Or stand by main enter
Did
battle.
Kevin play or just come here from work? I'll ask him after this round.
Is that one? Go to you.
Game state went from pretty good for Chai to what?
Yeah.
He's on breadcrumbs.
Yeah. It's kind of cool, you know, to see the game swing back and forth, because initially it looked like Zuku had it in the bag, and Eric took it back, and it looked like he had it in the bag, and now it's back to Zuku.
And just one secular for the plus yoink yoink into the Darius into the +1 yoink.
Right.
And Geyser is just boom boom.
TT.
Now we end with one small little value, staring down 2 angry GBs.
Improving Ground was your set card, correct?
Huh?
That was your set card?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, Laquari summon. Alright, Laquari to hand, sorry.
Didn't even want that. Sure, that
Exactly.
Didn't even
no.
want
Exactly, Corey. But the issue is it just happened so fast.
Sure.
Having no communication made things very difficult. So that's why both players got the warning in the end.
Yep.
That's right. 50.
Because no matter what decision was made, one player will not be happy.
18.
Yep.
Because I'm sure had the ruling favored
That's
Izuku,
right.
Eric would have felt cheated because he probably wished he had more time to respond.
Yep.
Macro pop. Wow, how often is it you see little bestie buddy with big boy right next to each other in this format?
Father and son, chillin', tacking down Eric.
Oh man, another winged beast buddy.
That's a lot of birds.
Hey.
But it's from the other player, not the Blackwing player.
Oh, this looks like we're pretty close to a checkmate situation.
Yeah. What, Eric has 1 card in hand.
Yeah.
He already mirror forced him. Pretty much not a lot to be afraid of.
Oh.
You just go crazy.
What's this monster?
Gorse.
Target Vayu.
Yep.
And Darius will
And Darius gets to
Yep.
grab. Oh,
Actually,
okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
You're good.
Yep.
Oh, you got it.
Okay.
That looks good to me. It's going to end with a Heraclinos, 2 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Wombo combo, fancy feet.
Honestly,
GBs
good.
take game 1.
Yeah, honestly, good recovery from Azuku. I could tell he was very
It's just
tilted from the ruling.
awkward because I know,
And
like I'm trying to speed up too. And, like,
it felt like
but,
he
like,
may have started
I
playing
think
sloppy.
like if you ask for a response and then I don't like have a response, then like it's just for sure clean both ways. And yeah, I feel pretty awkward about that for sure.
Alright, let's go to Azuku and try to communicate, about what
Yeah.
happened. That sounds like there's no bad blood. Both players are.
There's no hard feelings. I mean,
yep.
we're all part of the same crew. Yeah, honestly, it's very surprising. It backfired on Eric. The deck dev gave him pretty good knowledge, but Zuku just played passively. Eric didn't draw enough monsters, and losing such a big static monster definitely hurt him.
Yeah. I mean, I think. All right, so in the world where Azuku gets the contact off, makes geysers, pops deck dev, targets deck dev Sirocco.
Well, that one for sure will be the worst. That will be for sure the most.
That's pretty. It's pretty bad no matter what happens.
Yeah.
I don't even.
It was a lose-lose situation,
Yeah.
right? So you go from -1 or you -2, so whichever one.
Based
very,
off
very
the way
sad.
the game played, it looked like it results to death to Chai,
Yeah.
regardless. So.
Yeah. He would have died sooner had his fusion came out.
So let's see here. As the Blackwing player, what are you citing for GBs?
Well, probably fissures for sure. Fissures do 2 things. Sometimes Gladiator Beast will bring in Consecrated Light, so obviously we gotta take care of that. It takes care of all their normal summon GBs, so if they only have 1 monster, it turns off all their chariots. And also GBs just desperately need to hold monsters. Is that okay? Never mind. I thought I saw Delta Crow anti-reverse, and my heart skipped a beat.
We don't really like DDV in this matchup. Let's see if Eric feels the same.
Honestly, it wasn't even that bad of a shark, so let's not try to make some false narratives. They literally hashed it out while siding, so
Clean air.
yeah.
I guess we do see Uzuku playing the test tigers. We did get to see that game 1, so deck dev does make a little
How
bit
much
more
time do we
sense
have?
versus this one.
I know we have our own custom.
27 minutes
Thank you.
for the feature match.
Thank you.
For me personally, I'm not comfortable using deck dev versus GBs, even though like they have so many targets to hit. Getting rid of your big monsters feels way worse than just sitting on them.
Deck was so good there. Yeah, sure. I think I just lose the game. But,
Yeah. Like I didn't even see the second like if it was a lower level attack monster, like I wasn't even sure if it was gonna hit it or not.
Yeah, you didn't attack because you thought probably it was a Plomus or something. Or
Yeah, exactly.
It was Sequest from before.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Happy Black History
Good luck,
Month.
bro. Sorry about that.
No, you're good, man. It's on me too. So.
Draw for turn.
See you guys.
Stand by
They
main.
hashed it out. No more drama, please.
Start from Chai.
Go ahead.
1 back row. What's the prize pool looking like today? So.
Oh, I can hear your commentary. I don't know if we're supposed to.
Yeah.
Mike?
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You said
Main?
stand by main. Yep, all good.
Okay. Summon.
Yeah, Omar, you should definitely play Edison format. It's really fun. In all the Konami events as well as these monthly events locally, the attendance is really big.
Go ahead.
Stand by main.
Yep.
So for the TGS monthlies prize pool, generally speaking,
Second
is
War one?
first place will get whatever the presented prize card is. So in this case, we have the Black Rose Dragon Ghost Rare for first place, and then the prizing will scale based off the number of participants. So I don't know what the final number looks like
special
for
summon,
what the
Attacker
prize
13.
pool for 2 through 8 looks like for the rest of today. But just know
Attacker
that
14?
the guys here, Frank, Vidmar, they give 100% back to the players.
Go ahead.
They don't try to make money off these tournaments.
Nick has said multiple times that they make little or no money. In fact, sometimes even lose money hosting these events. So it's honestly just for us.
Draw. Standby. Main.
Okay, so it looks like we had, in the example of 67 players, it would look like the Ghost Black Rose were first. Second gets 175 credit. Third and fourth get 80 each. And then fifth through eighth will get 50 each. Now, on top of that, we have our sponsors, Pristine Protection, from Mr. Sackface himself, who also are generous and donate
14?
sleeves as a part of the prize pool, generally speaking.
Nice. Instead of using Sackers 10 for 10% off, you should use code HT19 for 19% off your order.
And when that code doesn't work, then you use Sackers 10.
Standby main, yep, all good. Normal summon is successful.
Battle phase.
Enter battles, good.
Attack.
Samurai punches into the Kalute. Surely we responded with one of these three. You're looking at what? An Icky Buddy?
Seriously, any trap cards can be activated? Zuko showed that he plays Trap Stone, which is very scary though.
Thinking.
Azuku took 14 last turn, and he should be at 5,200 life points, Mike. Great catch, Ronnie.
Oh, this looks like it's the make or break decision point for Mr. Chai T.
The issue is
Worried
GB
about the trap
also,
stun.
yeah, not only that, I mean, GBs also like to play Starlight Road.
Especially when you're into Blackwings, right?
Right.
If you know that they're an Icarus.
So
Angry Icarus man.
Yep.
Is there a chance where... Oh,
okay.
200.
Try takes the 200.
You're just trying to like bottomless
I have
the summon? Oh, nice.
stun.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think Eric pondered if he wanted to dust a random card, hopefully trigger his trap stun.
Makes you wonder, maybe you go... I don't even know, because you can't even try to...
This one?
Set up...
This was... I think that was the dust that he looked at earlier. That was compulsive. Okay, yeah, so I guess he was trying to like dust him, trigger trap stun, and then chain compulse.
You said 3 new ones? Is that? Oh, just those 2.
It's trap stun, trap stun, trap stun. No, Eric,
oh,
no.
Chai, oh,
No.
Forgot about the trap stun.
No. No.
Go to you.
Draw for turn. Activate upstart.
Yep.
Upstart. Mizuku. Oh man, a rare misstep from Chai.
Yeah.
Forgetting that the trap stun was active.
It's strange, you know, because he was contemplating that compulse and dust line.
Trap stun again.
But yeah, I mean, when trap stun got flipped, and he
Another trap
on his
stun here.
oppression.
Anything?
Set.
Huge communication.
All good.
Yep.
Oh, it's so
This
it's
is
so
looking-
deadly now. Yeah. Honestly, you just take both of Eric's back rows. The
Yeah, they
set
take the
ones.
back rows. If you have an answer to a summon, if you don't have answers to summons, we might be willing to take the
what's
whirlwind
for
here.
now? I did
Yeah.
take, oh wait.
Whirlwind plus
8
a,
to 52?
a set would be kind of juice.
I thought you were lower, but then I gave you upstart, so I'm sorry. 8,000? Yeah, that's okay. I am right then. Yeah,
Did I gain 1,000 from
yeah.
upstart?
Gained
yeah.
1,000
Okay.
from upstart.
Yeah. You're at 8, I'm at 52.
Okay.
Okay.
Activates.
All right. Now what does Azuku
Should I take
target
200
here?
from this? So I shouldn't be at an even number, right?
Yeah, you're at 8,000. You're at 8,000.
Yeah, the math adds up.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Sounds
at
good.
52.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, oppression. Yep. It all adds up now.
For Azuku here, you're popping the new ones probably, right? Yep. Okay. MST hits the Starlight. All right.
24?
Yep.
Oh, that's so bad though.
Yep. It's just gonna go We're looping the GBs.
Yeah.
And on top of that, we didn't hit the whirlwind, so Azuku's basically telegraphing that he has an answer for any normal summon.
We didn't check what his other back row is, so we went through 2 trap zones already.
Yep.
Last one might most likely be an actual trap. Is Chai on Euro Blackwings today? Yeah, he had them specifically imported from France.
Target ready, already.
Yep.
Is that this one?
Yep.
And a new back row, 2 back row, 2
Stand by.
face of monsters.
Main face.
You're good.
This looks rough.
Oh, that's bad. Top decking the Sidra when he has the oppression already up.
We just got turned off by him.
Use your dice.
Yeah, you're good.
So pretty much we can
Go
just
ahead.
try to brain. Oh.
Yep. I think you just got to pray for one more card. From the spot though, I don't even know what you're praying for if you're Chai Tea.
Yeah. There's not a lot that can really save him. So one option would just probably not.
Special?
That's huge.
Special on the Test Tiger.
If you burn his life, he probably won't be able to brain. Yeah, you always let the Test Tiger through.
Yep. Trying to figure out what the line looks like.
Yep. Pay 8.
Oh, you're get fucked up. Sorry.
Is it cost to send back, or is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Does
No,
it
it's
just cost a
cost a tribute,
tribute and
yeah,
then
yeah.
doesn't send back at all?
No.
Okay. It's not like the battle phase one where.
No.
Gotcha.
Oh well.
Do you want to confirm that? Okay, good. Normal summon.
Yep.
And a normal. Nope.
Attack.
Yep.
That's bad.
12.
Eric can't be in control.
21.
Yep.
You're at what?
700. Is that right?
You
He
paid for
literally
8.
can't.
Oh, did I? Am I dead? I'm asking the.
You're at 48.
He was at 48 after the oppression.
Did I pay 8?
He didn't pay for 800, right?
Yeah.
He did. He was at 48.
Yeah, 56.
56, so you're at
56, paid 8, putting in the 48.
48.
Then it was 12.
This is 49. This is 49. This is 21.
Yeah, then he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good game.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
31.
Dang.
GB's 2-0 versus Chai Tea. Azuku, what a goat. Just comes back into the scene and takes down one of Chicago's top players. It looks like they're just kind of confirming what's going on with that scenario.
No, they hashed it out.
Yep.
So no more
It's
drama.
all in fair game here in Chicago, Edison. Everyone loves each other here, you know.
Yeah.
There's no bad blood here. So it looks like we got a couple other guys here standing around, just kind of confirming what happened. But
Yeah,
you know what?
It was
Everyone's
literally
good.
both their faults.
At the end of the day, Uzuku did win this match 2-0 versus him.
Blackwing dude questioning everything for what? Hi Harrison. I'm so sorry I didn't speak to you at Anaheim though.
Harrison, sorry I didn't get to see you, man. I was unable to go to Orlando, but if you're going to Vegas 3v3, I'll see you there. Anyway,
He was not on his banded Keith. That's not nice.
I don't know, Kevin. Any takeaways you had from that match?
Honestly, Eric played relatively okay. There was that minor misplay where he played into a trap stun. Yeah, I think he sequenced his cards fine. Yeah, it was seriously just that one misplay, but that wouldn't have made a difference. The deck dev line, you know, like regardless of the outcome, had Zuku been able to fusion summon, Eric would have been -2, but then it was just a -1. But then he drew no monsters, so he just started taking a lot of damage, and it got snowballed the other way.
And from Uzuku's side, it looked like he played that pretty well. You know,
Yeah,
for
you
a
know
guy who
what?
hasn't gone to an Edison tournament.
You know what?
ever.
Yeah, Zuku has always been really sharp with his technical play. he played several casual matches versus me.
Yep.
And yeah, no, I could tell that he still got it. You know, he's seriously one of Chicago's OGs.
Yep. So GB's still X1. Oh, Power of Black History Month. Happy February.
Happy February. You know what? Valentine's Day is around the corner, so instead of you guys talking about the sharking, you guys should just show more love.
Oh, Kevin, do you have any Valentine's Day plans?
No, I'm a loser.
Oh. What? You wanna, you know, we could smooch or something. Thoughts? Oh! Ayo!
Yeah, please, guys. It's not fair that you guys are still on this in chat. They have both apologized. They hashed it out. We're all friends here. Seriously.
But man, so we have what, one more round of Swiss, or is there 8 rounds of Swiss today? I lost too fast to even know.
Honestly, I think that was the last round of Swiss.
That was round 6, right?
How many rounds was there supposed to be?
I mean, it's like 60. It was past 64 players.
64. That's 6 rounds of Swiss, right? I don't know the breakdown. Let me try to look it up.
I don't know. My brain sucks. I don't remember. Because it's 5 rounds for 32. So 64 should be 6. So it should be 7 rounds of Swiss.
I know Nick posted it a little back, so let me see if I can just find it.
I think there's one more. Discussing Christian action needed intent. But you know what, Kevin?
What? Wait, what?
It's got all of your phrases on it.
February is also Kevin's birthday month, for those who know.
What?
Just say you hate me and wish for my downfall.
What? What?
Good morning.
What?
Uppercut him sky high.
What? This is crazy.
We couldn't get the actual cutout. I'm so sorry.
It was
what? Funny. Jason messaged me, and he's like, I was thinking of an idea for Kevin's birthday, and I start messaging him. We should do the
Chat,
cutout,
wish
and
Kevin a
he
happy
also
birthday,
messaged
please.
us. We should do the cutout at the same
We got him a nice little
This is
custom-made
crazy.
canvas of Jenny.
That's crazy.
Blackpink with
That's
all
crazy.
of his favorite brain rot.
Whoa. No. I don't say this stuff. I don't say this stuff.
Wahoo!
Sob dies a horrible death. Did you know HT90 created a instant format? I'm bored, fight, oink, and
fire everything? Right here. You got this.
And that's why Kevin is the most handsome and talented. Oh, Kevin, we were just talking about. That's crazy.
Smile.
That's crazy.
Smile.
Omega Fudge.
Omega Fudge it? Infinite aura points.
That's infinite.
Infinite aura.
What? This is crazy. Like, what? This is so crazy. This is so crazy. I love it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. Here, you can put it to the side. I'll throw it in my car.
Is there another round of Swiss after this? There's one more, right?
Thank you, everyone in chat. Thank you.
All right, chatters. That is it from us for this round. We are going to go on a quick break before the final round of Swiss, round 7.
We love this guy.
We love Kevin Wu.
All right, thanks for tuning in. See you guys.
about it right now, everything's okay. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, I'm underneath it all, everything's actually all right. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. If you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
All right.
Excellent. Welcome
well,
back.
We're back. We obviously missed
some insane stuff.
Okay. I don't know what happened here. I'm reading through the chat. Who even played last round?
Chai and somebody else.
Okay, interesting. All right, well, all right. But this round, right, we're going to have Sherrod on Hero Beat versus Jackson on GBs. Both X2, so
hopefully
sorry, I'm on my vanity messing with my hair stuff. Sorry, guys. It's weird when you got, like, yourself right in front of you. You know, sorry.
I wish someone would look at me the way Luke Ricks at himself.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So him having a bye, Jackson having a bye is definitely helpful in terms of breakers.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you perfect breakers for the first round, which is helpful, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I guess it depends on which rounds Jackson lost.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I saw the
Isn't this match? Yes.
Yes, for sure. Definitely not a good matchup for GBs. I saw there's only one X1 right now, so you got a down pair.
Okay.
And there's like 4 tables worth of like X1 pairings. So
Sure.
there's going to be like 3 or 2 or 3 X2s that get in, right?
Right.
Potentially, depending if the X1 or if the undefeated wins or loses, right?
Joe built like a Chain Link 1 Blizzard. Dallas, didn't you throw in the finals? We're on violence today.
Wow. Man. There's some animosity. How many guys? 67.
Here we go.
In this room, and it's my worst matchup.
High or low, homie?
I'm not answering. You choose.
All right, we'll go low. 6, right in between. 6, they're loaded. 6.
Well, devil.
That's 3 6s in a row.
So 6 again.
4.
Oh, like this way?
Fortune women.
6.
6
Another
again.
6, 5 6s
and they made
in a row.
and they made it 3 different
if
times.
we were at the craps table,
We have rolled
I
5
would
6s
be
in a row.
Now 4. So
I would
Keep 'em
still
out.
be rich.
So
Okay.
Jackson is going
I'm going
to.
first.
All right. Good luck, buddy.
Whoever wins, not ninth. I'll go first. Good luck.
Jackson going first, starting with Trapstone, Wawaku.
A Quest, Smashing, D Prison, and Chariot, it looked like.
Yes, sir.
I was like,
Where's that coming from?
Oh, it's
Drop.
me.
Yep.
Stand by.
Yep.
Me.
Yep.
Jackson just says, I am not scared of Storm. I guess, honestly, man, I see a lot of GB players do
Okay.
this. They just, like, bluff the road almost.
Yep. Yeah. When I first met
Wabaku, so it's going to chain the spark. Pops a quest.
Absolutely.
He didn't have to pop a quest.
I
'cause
don't
he-
think so,
'cause
right?
Right, because then it's not a battle, right?
two.
And he doesn't need to. Right, so he could have, but I guess if he has no way to deal with the quest next turn, right? It's a good idea, but
Go ahead.
Couldn't he just set the
Yes.
gem spell? I guess that plays into like
Yes.
MST, right?
he could have done that.
phase
I don't.
MST.
I like attacking to proc whatever
Yeah.
from Jackson.
No response.
I think I saw that Sherrod has another one in his hand. So
Yeah, Sherrod was telling me as we were driving over here that he does play 3.
Why'd I have to play 2 of the 3?
Stratos. Anything?
No.
Okay. Effect?
That's fine.
I'm sorry, Jackson.
Bro, if you were playing the deck you played last week, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you-
sure I just guaranteed.
That's why I didn't want to play that deck last night. It just gets cooked by GBs.
Really, I had to play 2 of the 3 in the room.
Battle?
hey, bracket luck
Yes.
is a real thing.
18?
Yes, sir.
it is.
You're at
Yeah,
62
GBs have a hard time
Yes,
dealing
sir.
with Stratos.
Yeah, anything large.
Pass to you.
So he rips a Liquara and he's got that smashing.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Smashing the Stratos.
Yeah.
Attack. Use
Oh,
Trap Stun,
Hero
right?
Blast is nice, but he does have Trap Stun, I believe.
Would you like to...
Yeah. You're good.
Take your 18.
What?
18, yes, sir. 62 as well.
Okay, so Jackson's going to get a tag here. Let's see what he goes for. We know that Sherrod has an alias and a
You have no
spark.
cards in hand, right?
Yeah,
wish I
and
had
it's
5.
probably
But no, I
not
do
a
not.
battle trap, but it's
Cards
not bottomless. So,
Right.
what could it be?
Oh, wait, you're about to have 5. Oh, no.
I mean, you can't really, you can't necessarily rule out a battle trap, I guess.
I feel like
it would be a little weird for him to set both, but also he could be like, oh, what if he has dust or something? Wait, but that's so.
Yeah.
But I mean, also it's a little risky to do because so many of these GB decks play traps on. So.
Yeah, I feel like if it was a battle trap, he would have battle trapped and then changed the blast to play around.
Right, that would have been obviously what he should have done, right?
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Right. So.
Shout out that.
So I guess you're right. I mean,
Go ahead.
unless he misplayed, I guess you can actually eliminate a battle trap, right?
Yeah.
You're right.
Thank you.
So Sherrod draws.
Okay,
so Jackson goes a quest for the other
you, Judge.
quest.
Normal.
So he summons the.
Bottomless. Oh, this is aggressive. Yeah, always punished. I'm always so scared of bottomless and alias.
Yeah, it's always super risky.
Go ahead.
Thing is now he's gonna be able to summon this quest for another attack and potentially another tag.
Yep.
It's torrential. Okay, so that makes sense.
Yep.
Double Gemini Spark, man. Sometimes you're just better.
Sometimes
Oh
you just
my
got it.
God. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, everyone.
Go ahead.
He summons Ocean. He drew a quest, man.
Yes,
he drew a
sir.
quest after he tagged. That's crazy. All right. Oh no, he quested for a quest. Excuse me. So he did have that. Bottomless.
Dude, you just want it
I
more.
just got it, yeah.
God.
Drop.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ocean feels so good when you resolve it.
Yes.
Back to pop.
Yes.
No response.
Odds even.
Hits deep prison. It's a nice
Wow, because his other back row is Chariot.
I'm not attacking with Ocean here.
Right.
I think I would put it in defense, to be honest.
Go ahead.
Play around Mirror Force.
Right. So Jackson has hedge card and drew another. I can't tell what else he drew. He just scoops. He
Picks
drew
him
another
up.
Chariot. Yeah, he just
Yeah,
scoops him.
double Gemini was crazy.
This is how I lose, Todd. Cool.
I mean, Jackson, you are X2. Let's not say that you are
Can't say that. Yes.
100% guaranteed for top. You're at table, what, 12, I think? I mean,
It happens, homie. It happens.
Of all the decks that play on the bubble, dude.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Like
I don't know. A lot of complaining. I also don't think he was supposed to
You're the
bottomless
first
the
GB player to
alias.
play
He
today.
should just bottomless the Stratos.
Well, I'm glad you get your top.
Yeah, he should have bottomless Stratos.
We'll see.
I don't know, he
We'll
wouldn't be
see.
able to deal with the
Maybe
alias either way.
Right.
Like this deck, the problem with this, especially if you're playing the Tigerless build like Jackson plays, the Tigerless build really doesn't deal well with the Hero Beat deck.
Right.
I think the Tiger build does, because
Yep.
like if you can get like into Secutor really quickly, right, and get Herc, or like having more access to Gazara's plays. But
God,
if you're
when
playing
you
the
beat me, I hope you
Tigerless
talk,
build,
but
you are
Man, you're
in a
you
big
don't
disadvantage,
know what's gonna
especially
happen
once they
against
get all
2-3.
their hero stuff going.
Right. Yep.
Double G Spark, man. Double
Yeah,
G
I don't know.
Yeah. I was like, This is a great hand.
It's a
Yeah,
Bro's
man.
playing a 3 of
Play
like.
one more time.
Yeah, you know, it's right.
You will.
Just part of the game. Put the cards in my deck to draw them.
Exactly.
We also rolled 5 6s in a row.
What's up?
We also rolled
Roll
5
6s.
But like
in a row.
honestly,
it's a bad omen, right?
If I'm Sherrod, and my opponent is like.
But the pristine protection.
Pristine protection.
Doom plotting and
For
they're
19%
fucking
off,
blind,
use,
you know?
use
they've got this
HT19 as a
defeatist
code to get
mentality. I'm
19%
feeling
off on
nice.
pristine protection.
Exactly.
I'm feeling
Hell yeah,
nice.
brother.
Yeah, for sure.
Your
That is not a
opponent,
real
you know,
code,
if they
don't
get in
use it,
their
heck
own
no,
head
we
too
yelled
much,
Yeah.
you don't even have to do too much.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, we said bracket luck is a real thing, man.
Absolutely.
Like,
Absolutely.
if you're playing GBs, you need to like
you open,
understand like
G-Spark?
that's just like part
Yeah,
of
you
it.
did,
Like
because G-Spark went well.
these guys who are topping with GBs, and I'm not taking anything away from them, dude. They're not
God.
like playing Hero Beat and Blackwings like majority of their rounds.
Right.
Like that's just what happens, right? Like if you're playing like Frogs and like Amaryllis and stuff like that, like yeah, you're gonna do well, but like yes, bracket luck is a real thing, you know.
All the
And that's like
and it takes only like the real good players are the ones who can like even take bad matchups and
Right.
still win
I think
them.
I'd
You
rather
know.
play against Blackwings than this.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, and that's another
Look at the
aspect
mighty
of
interrupts.
a format
yeah,
as
very
diverse
much.
as
Whirlwind
Edison.
so
Exactly.
much
There are
that
so many decks you have to prepare for it.
I'll go
No,
first.
yeah,
Go
like I
go
said,
go.
bracket luck is a real thing.
So Jackson going first, just trap stun, another trap card.
It's Trap Stun, Deep Prison, Trap Hole.
Did you see it?
I don't remember it, no. I mean, you can still
Bottomless.
shuffle if you want.
No, it's fine.
And Cyber, and then another Trap Hole. So he's got 2 Trap Holes, Trap Stun, Mirror Force, Cyber Dragon, so a lot of removal.
Go ahead.
That's 2.
So
I don't
that's
like
2.
setting
Yeah,
2 to be
I'm
honest, because
passing.
No
I would have just set like 1 Trap Hole or something.
Yeah.
Because like setting 2
Yeah, 'cause
is like if he has
Jump
exactly,
If
yes,
you're
exactly.
just going to get punished by Jump Spark a third time.
And Sherrod has it, and he's got an e-call. So if I'm Sherrod, I'm going to go Stratos here because he has no other monsters, so he needs to go Stratos to. And right now, I mean, Stratos is always so safe to summon.
Yes. Yeah, a nice little +1 here.
Cool.
Unless, obviously, I mean, you know, just obviously it's only risky if you think they've sided pulling, right?
Yeah. Yep. And I'm never playing around that, so.
I think there's certain times where you can get a read on it, right?
Do you think so?
For 100% for
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Yes.
But obviously, right now, just turn 1, right? I mean, if he has it, good to him. But no, I think this is correct for Sherrod, and he hits for a free 18.
Yep.
That's nice.
Yep.
Sets a back row. So
Just
Jackson needs
passive.
a GB, right?
Did he attack?
Yeah, no, he did.
Okay. Summons Cyber Dragon, I think that's what that is?
Yep.
Okay.
And Sherrod bottomless
Is it?
Okay.
Trap stunning that.
Sir.
That's
I mean, he has no
monster,
other. Yeah, he has no. I
Yeah.
think it was correct. Usually, like you don't want a bottomless Cyber, right? But with the Stratos up, like he doesn't probably have anything else, right? That can run over the Stratos just by
had
itself.
Alias,
So
Yeah, grab it.
didn't matter obviously because he has Trap Stun, but
Go ahead.
Can make another card to the board. I don't know how I feel about that either.
I think Sherrod has Cyber Dragon.
Stand by main.
Make them kiss.
If he does, that's really strong.
The question is, do you lead with it here if you do
Right.
have it?
Oh, he's got-
Summon Diva.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I don't know how I feel about this.
something the Diva is well. I mean, obviously, if it goes through, right, he can make a Taster to contact, right, and he's basically gotten a plus and dealt with the Cyber Dragon for free. So, I don't
mean,
mind it.
attacking over it is also the same, right? I guess you're playing into the traps, but
Well, contacting is better, right? Because then it doesn't matter if he's got deep, right? So if
No,
he's got
okay,
bottomless,
okay,
right? It
okay.
doesn't matter, right? So I feel like that was correct on Sherrod's part.
Go ahead.
Cards in?
4.
Thank you.
I mean, but he did have Gemini Spark Alias. So I mean, but would have Jackson have bottomless the Alias again? Maybe. I don't know.
yeah, I'm not
Well,
sure.
he drew Darius. Eats
Prison,
Deep Prison.
that.
See another
I
trap
like
stun.
it. I like it.
Take 21.
Anything?
No, 56.
Didn't think you're playing it, but you know what? It's you,
You never
Sherrod.
know,
I love
right?
you. I love you, bud.
Okay, so
I
Sherrod is at
expect anything.
56. Okay.
Go ahead.
Draw.
Yes. What were you at? Sorry.
Life points?
Yes.
I'm at 56, tier 62.
Thank you. If only I had that turn earlier.
So we got Rhoda, Deep Prison,
Spark Alias.
I think so.
So what do you Rhoda? Does he run DD Warrior
Flag in
Lady?
hand?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. So what do you do? Like summon Alias, set the Spark in the prison?
I mean, I think I'm rotating, right? Because I don't want to draw a hero monster. Oh, he's going to be so mad.
But he's playing right into it, so I don't understand why he can be that mad.
Yeah, I don't either.
Because, like, what threat is the alias to this Cyber Dragon?
Exactly.
Like, if he has to have Honest.
Yep. Yeah, I think he should have eco'd first. It's fine to give him the information.
I mean, he knew that he had alias in hand already from the Stratos, though. So.
Well, I mean, okay, give him the information of like the eco adding a monster.
Oh, okay.
To make your draws better off of Gemspark.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair.
Right. Not like you have to play around deck dev or anything like that.
Another back row from Jackson.
Yes.
Added Ocean. Summoning Ocean here. Trap holding an Ocean? I guess.
I mean, he can't he can't let it stick.
Yeah, absolutely, you can't let it stick. Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Ocean is like one of those cards, right? Like, you Ocean back Stratos in this deck,
it's over.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's like, it sounds kind of you know, simple, but it is really really strong when you're playing Hero Beat.
This was the new one, yeah.
Draws return.
You started Prisma, right?
Yeah, I had a Prisma.
Prisma. Interesting.
Yeah, Sharad's been on that Prisma. He likes it.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess it makes your Hero Blast live.
Well, you can't send Alias, but you can send the Ocean, and it makes Miracle a little bit more consistent.
Oh my god.
And you can Honest it, right? Then you can play the 3 calls. I mean, Sharad's had some success with it. When he got second at the monthly, he was playing it.
Okay.
No prio.
It doesn't get prio to dump anyway.
It get the effect.
Has to be on the field to resolve.
Has to be on the field to resolve.
Sharad technically does not have to answer that.
Thinking on
right?
something.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Correct. But nice guy Sharad over here. Torrential? I don't know. If I'm at 62, I'm not torrentialing.
Right. But he's got Hop in his hand, so maybe he's just trying to get an open board. But with 2 back rows from Sharad, you would imagine that he's got some sort of answer, and he's got a Hero Blast, which is so strong.
Yes.
Hero Blast is such a strong card when it's working.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like, the Hero Beat deck, that toolbox it has with Gemini Spark and Hero Blast with the Alias and the Stratos, that, like, 10-card kind of engine with the Rhoda E-Call stuff is so strong. It's just the problem is it's all kind of like 2-card combos, right? So it can be a little inconsistent.
Yeah, especially if you draw mismatching pieces or something like that.
D-Prisons, yeah, I guess D-Prising it is better because you save the Hero Blast, which is chainable.
Anything in your draw phase?
No, you're good.
Flips
Can't use spells, right?
Spell.
Yeah,
Turn.
they have to wait a whole turn.
Okay.
Interesting. Turning himself off from the.
Wish I had that before you activate double
ground,
E-Call Rhoda,
Yeah.
you know?
I don't know if I like this play.
Yeah, it
You're
seems
at
like a
56
card
to my what?
that
62?
62, yeah.
potentially if you open it early with a good opening hand yourself, it could be super strong, but it can be very
Normal's fine.
weak in other situations. So, okay, nice, and now
Go ahead,
Sharad is going to
Nash.
get this Stratos back.
Yep.
Yeah, very nice for Sharad.
And he's already gone through Torrential, so.
Yep. So Sharad get this Stratos back, and he should just start popping these back rows.
Yep. I'd put the Ocean in
Oh my God,
defense.
he's got Heavy in his hand too, almost.
Can't use it.
Effect to pop.
He should just
No
pop
response.
this fucking
Anti-spell?
anti-spell and then throw down that Heavy. Because Jackson doesn't have Starlight.
Interesting. Stops the trap stun.
Okay.
Oh,
You
and
can't.
have an
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry.
See, yeah, that's the problem. I feel
Battle?
like he
Yes.
would've-
18?
I would have put that in defense. Okay.
we just summoned it. Oh, yeah, you talking about the
The
Ocean?
Ocean, yeah.
Okay, this is a big draw for
I see
Jackson.
this card every day. Sorry.
You have to wait a full rotation for spells.
Anti-spell, that card was crazy in Zoo format.
Ugh.
Right?
So
Wasn't it?
such a
Was that when the
bad
people
guy.
played it?
I'm so
I mean,
bad
it was
at
like.
games, I'm sorry.
Trust me, so am I.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
Trust me, so am I.
Okay.
Yeah. It's really good against the pendulum decks.
You can't put the. Yep.
Yeah, I feel like Zoo had a lot of outs to like Trident and then like tribute summoning a Draco monster with the.
Plus, it only really shows him down for a turn.
Right.
You're right. Okay. So Sherrod shouldn't even have attacked with the Stratos. He should have just like kept bouncing with the Ocean to get like free pops.
Pop
Yep.
every turn. Yep.
Well, actually, no, I should have done that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we're playing around Mirror Force. See what a Mirror Force do already.
Yep.
Go ahead.
So Jackson drew Proving Ground last turn and did not set it.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. I think he was expecting Sherrod to heavy him, but now he's just committing more into the heavy.
So Ocean's back. Ocean.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It can get any card except itself, so it can get a different copy of Ocean.
Yes.
Sherrod should just get aggressive.
Yeah, I agree.
What am I at? What are you at?
I'm at 50, 60, or 62.
Okay.
Like because you've got Hero Blast, you've got another Alias in hand. Like even if he has Torrential, like okay, you torrentialed my two. Oh, you already torrentialed. Yeah, even if he has Mirror Force, like oh, you torrentialed my Ocean that's floated, and the Ocean I got back from it. Right? Like it's like.
Yeah, in some capacity, you got to push. I agree.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you got to play to win the game, right? Jackson, though, he still is
47.
not set that Proving Ground.
Yeah.
Okay, now this heavy. I'm heavying here.
Go ahead, man.
Well, yeah, why would you not? I mean, yeah, why would you not? Because you can, like, theoretically win the game.
Yeah.
Now he's going to get the Prisma back.
He's at 47. Somebody Alias's game. Yeah. And he can't Starlight Road. Okay, sure.
Yep. That's kind of, yeah, it's a little overly aggressive from Sherrod. You obviously want to keep this Diva.
Yeah.
The problem, Jackson has Wabaku, but it's just going to save him for a turn, right?
I don't have no targets.
He's got no targets for the Diva.
Where's the Gilman? He sided out.
Maybe.
Oh, he did use it because he
made the Cataster.
Yes.
So he must have either a Diva in hand or just plays two. I'm not sure. Side one out potentially. When I played this deck, I would never side out one of the Divas or any of the engine because stuff like this would happen.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, I never side deck that stuff out.
I sided it out sometimes. It depends on how good the Diva is in the matchup.
Fair. Again, I feel like Sherrod should just turn this Goya or turn this Ocean to attack.
Because you just heavied him. Yeah.
He should potentially heavy too.
There's nothing to play around.
Yeah, so Jackson did set that Proving Ground last turn.
There it is.
He flips it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's just like
his Hero Blast.
Yeah, he's got Hero Blast. Jackson has 7 tools and I think like Bottomless in his hand. So like he's got like the Wabaku for this next turn, and that's like just gonna be it.
They were just doing another giveaway, so if you guys come out to these tournaments, towards the end of the event, they will spin a wheel for everyone that has entered, and you'll have the chance to win a very cool card. Last time it was an Alti pulling the rug, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, that was a pretty sick giveaway.
Yeah.
So Jackson gets Mirror Force. He's going to set 2. He's going to Wabaku next turn to save himself.
Go.
Now this heavy is going to go in.
Yeah.
Hopefully. But he knows he has heavy, right? Because he accidentally activated it. So.
Yeah, no, he knows he has heavy, so I'm not sure why Jackson set both. But it's almost like, what's Jackson even going to do?
There it is, I believe. No Starlight Road, change of Wabaku. Okay, that's fine with me.
So surprised you didn't do that turns earlier.
I wanted you to get more value.
I mean, Sherrod did get more value.
If I played aggro, I would have won. Got it.
Bro, he's crashing out. This is so crazy.
Oh, you got it.
Good game, bro. I've misplayed
no.
so bad,
Yeah.
bro. I've misplayed so bad.
Okay, Jackson is throwing his cards.
Yeah, Sherrod, maybe not the best match from him. To be honest, he needed to get way more aggro there at the end. But
yeah, for duelists in the community, if you are not a graceful loser, you will be an even worse winner.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. You know, I mean, I think there's a lot of that. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say anything that everyone knows. I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
losing is part of any sort of competition, right? This is what I teach I coach football, right? I coach like kids in football, right?
Yep.
And this is like part of it, right? You don't you lose with class, you win with class, right?
Yep.
That's just like part of being a grown adult man.
Yeah,
so.
especially like you said, you coach football. I coach basketball at college, and like you're representing your school, your organization.
Exactly right.
When
And
you're going out
your
to
parents.
compete.
I mean, right? Like, yeah, you represent a lot of different people. So, yeah, I mean, obviously. Okay, so there's going to be 30 minutes before the next round. So, guys, we are not going to tube sock turbo.
We're not going to yap for 30 minutes.
No.
But the next thing coming up is Top Cut.
Yeah.
So stick around.
Actually, maybe 40 minutes.
Maybe 40
Yeah,
minutes.
right. There's going to be a little. Yeah, there's going to be a little delay because they're going to have to do like a little deck check and whatnot. I'm sure. So, yeah. Then we're gonna come back. I don't. I don't feel like sitting here and yapping for. It's already been a long day. So.
Absolutely.
Right. So I don't feel sitting and yapping for that long. Right. I'm sure guys don't care to hear us yap that long. So, yeah, we're going to take a little break, and we'll come back with top 8. So,
yes.
A lot of, I guess maybe we should talk about potentially who we might see in top 8,
sure,
right? I think there's
sure.
a few Blackwing decks on the bubble. There's
yeah, so it's Marcus on Blackwing.
Marcus is on the bubble.
I believe. I know RJ is playing Frogs.
Yeah, I think Chai is playing Blackwings.
Blackwings. Kalenda, I don't know what he's playing.
Kalenda's playing Blackwings. He's X1.
Alex beat Andrew the last round.
Alex is undefeated.
Yes.
Alex is undefeated with Lightsworn.
Yeah, and we were talking before then about.
Yeah, Andrew is also on the bubble with Hero Frogs.
Right. Yep.
So there's a couple Hero Frogs, a couple Blackwings. Undefeated obviously is playing Lightsworn. I'm trying to think. In terms of like the X2s, there's a lot of different decks.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of X2s.
There's a lot of and I think there's like I said, I think there's gonna be depending on if like we said there was one undefeated and you got a down pair obviously. So depending if he wins or loses, right? I think that will change how many X2s we'll get in, right?
Yeah, I know
so there's I think either like 2 or 3 X2s are gonna be in. So
right,
depending exactly what happens. So obviously like Sharad's gonna have to. Yeah, you needed to.
You should have it earlier.
Yeah, honestly, like I feel you should have heavied earlier, but like it did kind of work out. Like
yeah.
The heavy did work, but like I felt like you should have just gotten way more aggressive with like once like Ocean like paid for itself like twice, you should have just like
yeah.
If you like get outs it, then it's like he doesn't have anything. You know what I'm saying? Does
I have the resources?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and there's not
also,
anything you can draw.
You should have chained Hero Blast to Storm.
Yeah,
to pull back aliases.
That's why I was like,
you had no alias. Oh, yeah, that's a misplay too. Yeah, I thought you had one still.
Yeah, I didn't have any. That's why I was like, why am I grabbing Hero?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, well that was a misplay. Yeah, there was a couple men to be honest, but hey, it happens.
It's all right. Yeah.
Still got the dub.
Still favored in the match.
Got the dub 2-0. So.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
I get 9th.
Sherrod did get 9th last time, unfortunately.
Yeah. Sherrod, America's hero, exactly. The man who killed Bin Laden. The man who killed Bin Laden. Yeah, no, we got, like I said, I think we're going to, when Mike gets back here, we're going to go offline. We'll stick with you till then, but as soon as our ace production staff gets back here, we're going to take a little break, right? We're going to come to come back to top 8 right after we get our deck checks, etc. And we'll obviously at that point we'll know all the decks in top 8, right?
We'll give a little breakdown.
Yeah, we'll give you a little breakdown. Reading the chat. I didn't see that. That's funny. All right, Mike. So yeah, like I said, when we come back, we'll have a breakdown of the top 8 decks. We'll give you all the matchups. We'll know like kind of the bracket at that point, right? And we can kind of see who's going to take home the Ghost Black Rose.
Yep, very excited
to see. Win Chicago Monthly number 11. Crazy that it's been almost a year of these monthlies, right? It's gone by so fast. So yeah, very cool. And yeah, I think we're good to go, Mike. Yeah.
Excellent.
Have a good. We'll be back, guys. Okay.
Yep. Thanks for watching.
we're back after a pretty extended break.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Hopefully, hopefully we got everybody. Yes, everything okay. Hopefully we got everything. Everything's okay. Thanks for asking. No, seriously. No, yeah. Hopefully everything is good. Okay, looks like these. Yeah. Okay.
We're starting.
Okay, looks like we're starting. So
Welcome
we're
back.
gonna take you guys in here.
Yeah, our match is Marcus, who we've seen a lot of today on Blackwing, and Ozuku on Glad Beast.
Oh, all right.
Who we also saw a little earlier today.
Yes, we got 2 guys. They both went X1-1.
Marcus is going to lead with Summon Bora.
So obviously, Blackwing is a good matchup in the GB, but we literally saw Zuku beat Blackwing earlier.
Right. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And that goes into, we saw some people earlier, not to name names or anything, complain about bad matchups, right?
Exactly.
And the thing is, you're going to face your bad matchups, but you just got to, sort of sack up and beat them, not to,
yes.
You know what I'm saying, just to be real. So, yeah, let's talk about who's in top 8.
Yeah, so we have Marcus Mizuku.
Go ahead.
Matt Kalenda. Alex Chen, RJ, David Jimenez, who we featured earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Let's, yeah, so Alex got first with Lightsworn.
Yes, first episode.
I believe. So then, okay, so here's what happened, okay? So I guess we got to address the elephant in the room here real quick.
Yeah.
The last round of Swiss, there was 3 matches ended in draws. So we have 6 players finished X1-1.
Yeah, so no X2s topped.
Yes, well, one X2 topped.
Did one?
One X2 topped. So David,
okay.
David snuck in at 8th. So then we've got Alex and David are playing. So that's a rematch of a match we had on stream earlier, right?
Yep.
Which is Lightsworn versus Hero Frog. Then we've got Marcus and Zuku. I believe this is the 4-5 match.
Yep.
This is GB and Blackwing. Then we have RJ and Andrew playing in a Frog Mirror match. They also played the last round of Switch and drew.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Matt Kalenda and Spencer, who won the last
Are you activating effect?
the last monthly.
Yeah, I'm not negating.
And that is a Blackwing versus Zombie match.
Chain.
So we have 3 Hero Frog, 2 Blackwing, 1 GB, 1 Lightsworn, and what was the last deck?
Huh?
What was the last? Gosh, what is? Zombies. 1 Zombies.
Yep.
So 1 GB, 1 Zombies, 1 Lightsworn, right? And then the 2 Blackwing, 3 Hero Frog.
Yeah, and Spencer was last month.
Yes,
winner,
Spencer is the last month's winner, right?
Once again, back in top cut. So we see the Solomon Torrential here, popping both the Mirror Force and the Torrential, obviously.
So Marcus only left with 2 cards here. I like using the Ready Ari to get rid of the. Oh, he's got 3. Never mind. Sorry. I like using that, but having no back row is tough.
Yes.
But Marcus does have Blizzard, which.
But the board got banished. So
yeah. So
it's tough.
No. That makes. So he really didn't get punished, right? Because he the Ready Ari play worked out for Zuku, right? As opposed to if he had Ashura, he would have gotten punished.
Ready Ari 6.
100, right?
Yep. Yep. Go.
What?
Blizzard running into Ready Ari.
39
He took
to
100.
56, right? I took 24.
Right. Ready Ari is at 1200.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You're good.
Okay, so.
Main phase?
Yep.
Normal?
Bottomless is pretty good.
Yeah, Bottomless is solid right there.
Yeah.
Battle phase?
Yep.
Attempt to attack.
Nothing on declaration. Damage step.
He's got Kalute.
Yep.
Nice.
There it is. Very
That's
nice.
27, you'll take 9.
Yep.
You're at 3,000.
Go.
Sets a card and passes. Can't tell what Marcus
Card
has
type.
here. Punches for 13.
You're at 17. Go.
Putting on a 2-turn clock.
Summon.
Draws a
Short.
draws
Oh my
cat.
God, he's got Cat. That's insane.
My.
So if Marcus doesn't have another Kalute, he is in some problems.
Yes, agreed.
So I wonder if Zuku's only got 1 Samnite in deck. He's going to go Samnite Cats. He should probably just go the, or excuse me, Samnite Tiger, sorry. Should probably just go back into the Samnite, right? get the search.
Yep.
Right? Because I guess this plays around
I'll take 8.
Collude.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
So I guess that's
At
fine.
48.
But like, I think if he colludes this, you might be fine with that, right?
I don't know. If he colludes this, then he's attacking for game next turn if you have nothing, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yep.
Take 600, not 900. Okay. Yeah, that would be from the Laquari running into the boosted Blizzard. I don't know if you took that off, Mike. But I think Mike. I think you might have taken 300 more off Mike or off Marcus than you should have.
There it is. Marcus on
Actually, I don't know. Actually,
make a difference.
yeah, Zuku also. Yeah, Zuku has it 48 to 17. What does Marcus have? Marcus also has 48 to 17.
Battle?
Sure.
Attack?
I'll take 16.
Yeah, they should. We should clarify.
Please
this.
ask. I'll take 18.
They're gonna tell us life.
Anything?
Nope. I'm at 14. You're 17.
Okay. So
We were right. It was 48.
Okay. Marcus, they're saying it was 48.
I think we're go. Okay.
Can I see Graveyard again?
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, thinking.
You're good. Take your time. Yep.
Do you have a die? I could just use.
Sam. Okay.
Yep.
Target ready, Ari?
Yep.
Most only play one Ready Ari. Because I feel like Ready Ari-ing this collude is correct.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Stand by.
Draw face.
Get some with
Gosh,
shoot.
it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, Bora. Oh my gosh.
Is it Dark Arms?
Yeah, it's Bora, Collude, Dark Arm, Storm. And he's got 2. Yeah, this is pretty good for Marcus. Yeah,
Yep.
The Collude. I guess that's probably good because if he can answer, if he can run over this Bora somehow, he can get into Ready Ari to. Well, the problem is he only must play one Ready Ari, and it must be in his hand.
14 to 17?
Yeah, I'm at.
And he's got. He's got Tiger.
You're 14 out of 17.
Yep.
He's got Laquari.
Both cards in here.
That's tough.
Heavy for the road. Yeah, I don't.
This is just it. That's tough that he's got Laquari.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Dust Shoot is a good card.
Yep.
Dust Shoot steals a game.
Yeah. So,
Judgment was so good.
looking at the side deck here.
Play it
Yeah,
though.
I'll take the other list maybe.
Okay.
We have Zuku's
I
list.
was like, please
You'd have it.
don't have that shoot. I thought about setting heavy the turn before, but you'd just pop it if I do that.
Yeah,
and like,
probably.
So Marcus going first,
But it-
probably siding in
Yeah,
Dust
strangely would have been good though. So because your other
Uh,
thing was
Skills are maybe
Starlight, so like if
potentially.
you popped it, it's good for me.
Definitely the oppressions. Did we saw Cat, right? So maybe a deck W.
He could side deck Dev in. Because let's look at in Zuku's list. He's got Zuko has 6 out of his 16 monsters can be hit by deck dev. So is that enough to justify it?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe because it is some of his power cards too, right? With like Cat and Tiger. Zuko in his side deck, potential stuff he could bring in. I'm thinking the Smashings, Dusts. You know, then it's you could potentially bring in My Body, Starlight Road maybe if he wants, Iber Dragon potentially. He's got some options. So Zuku has. I just looked at this. He's got Zuku has 44 cards in his deck with 3 Upstart Goblin.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. I've never seen that before.
Me neither.
Why don't you just play 41?
I don't know, Rick. Why wouldn't you just play 41?
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Maybe if there was like some Gladiator Beast Sky Striker card,
Yeah,
right?
right.
That was like you needed spells in your graveyard.
Well, like sometimes you'd play more cards in your deck if you play like multiple Garnets.
But then why are you playing 3 Upstart?
Oh, because like you don't want to draw multiple Garnets. You see what I'm saying? That's how that works. For those watching at home.
What?
You never thought about that? You just play more cards in your deck so you don't draw the bad cards.
But then, it's like the Upstart. But the Upstarts aren't cards really. So it's like you're still playing 41. But then you're playing 41. But then your opponent's playing with like 11,000 life points basically. But like you're not getting the benefit of playing 37 cards.
Life points never mattered. Oh, Marcus drew Whirlwind for the first time in like 8 games. Sure, a Whirlwind.
This is the first time I've seen him draw Whirlwind on stream.
Everyone clap,
I did
please.
see him have double Whirlwind in one round, though. But, yeah, that 3 Upstarts with 44 cards in the main deck, that's, wow.
Go ahead.
That is crazy.
Stand by. Oh. Upstart. Trapstein. Mirror Force. Starlight.
Yeah, I guess against
And
deck
my
Devi,
body.
sure.
Sure.
No monsters off the Trap Dust Shoot.
Yep.
Activate Upstart. Draw into.
Yep. Another Upstart.
No, I think you already had one. He's open to.
Well, no, I was just saying that he has another Upstart. Looks like he's got a couple Trapstones in his hand. So
I think he had a board.
I didn't see what. I didn't look at. I was not paying attention when Marcus. I was still caught up over this Upstart stuff.
Battle.
I did not see the. Maybe try.
I mean, the deck Devi thing is like fair.
What's that? Go ahead.
Your count deck so they have extra easy side. Okay, honestly.
Okay. I mean, okay.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
I guess that is the best explanation I can think of for it. I guess I don't know if I would do it myself. But
my thoughts on that is if you're going to be siding in cards, games 2 and 3, and taking out Upstart, games 2 and 3.
Stand by.
You play more games 2 and 3s than you do play game 1s. So why not just
play different cards?
Yeah. That's just me though. But yeah, I understand the rationale for sure.
Go ahead.
I actually like Zuku's list. Other than that,
yeah,
honestly, like he's got 3 Trapstones, he's got 3 Deep Prisons, double Compulse.
Yep.
He plays Call. I like that. He's playing Respite. Respite's a card I do actually like. Respite.
I've never heard of that card in my life.
It's you shuffle 2 Gladiator Beasts back and draw 3.
Oh, cool.
It's like a Moray, and you can recycle it with a quest. That's why I feel like it's good because you can recycle it with a quest.
Interesting.
And if you play like Secutor and stuff, I feel like it's better then. But he is only on 1 Ready Ari. I feel like
Go ahead.
I want to play 2 Ready Ari.
Right.
He was on 2 Samnite too.
Yeah, I did see that.
So I feel like,
Yes. Yikes.
Still no monster.
Looks like he's got. Oh, does he have?
I mean, like in this situation, obviously not the greatest, but you can't be too upset. You won game 1, so.
Yeah.
And
That's the problem. He's got a dead Respite in his hand and a dead Tiger. That's the problem with like the Tiger build. Right?
Yeah.
Is sometimes you just have like dead tigers and stuff.
Yep.
Or is that my body in his?
Yeah, it is my body.
It's my body.
Yep.
Never mind. So he did bring in my body, which makes sense.
I like my body going second into black. One of my favorite cards in the format actually is my body's a shield.
Yeah, I agree. I think going second, it's strong.
Yep.
Yeah, not having an answer to this Whirlwind is pretty tough.
Yes. That's the thing with Blackwings. They can do so many different things.
17.
Well, we just actually now think about the theory about the extra
Damage
side
step?
deck stats is out the window because Zuku just played 2 Upstarts, right?
Game?
So.
Sure. Yeah, he didn't side him out. Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
So
Marcus takes
Oof,
game 2
hurdle.
by just drawing monsters when his opponent did not.
Yeah, and just playing aggressive. I think Marcus there,
problems
even
with
though
the deck.
Zuku had all
For
those
sure.
back rows,
You even try to
Marcus
like,
was still,
mask it
you
with,
know,
by playing Upstart, which most decks
it's-
don't. Which
I feel like some people might not get aggressive in that
I
situation.
missed the shoot, and I was like, oh, we're gonna be in for a long
Marcus,
one.
he smelled blood in the water right there. And you got to play to win the game, so to speak. And he got aggro at the right time, and it paid off for him. Right, he didn't give Zuku any chance, right, to get into any sort of GB. Right, so. Good job by Marcus, and we're going to Game 3. Zuku, though, is going to go first, right? And as a GB player, you got to love that.
Now, looking at Marcus's side deck, I don't see a whole lot of great options going second.
He's definitely going to bring in Cyber.
Dragon, the one-of, and then...
Do you bring in the Fizzers just as, like, to spot removal?
Yeah,
like,
I'm not sure. I mean, me personally, I've always liked Lightning Vortex a little bit more. Just playing the 1-in-1, but...
I guess going seconds.
Obviously better in deck like Vayu than Blackwing.
Yeah, like Fissure, I feel like you got to put the Fissure because it deals with Consecrated.
That is true. Yep.
That's like the one reason I think you have to play Fissure and Blackwings. Because like people used to do that back in the day even. You got to play that, I think. Marcus's list, I'm trying to think what he wants to do here. He's definitely got to put Oppression in. He's only got one Oppression actually in his... Oh, no, he has two, sorry.
Yeah,
he's got two. So he needs to... Even if he is going second, I think he should put those in.
I agree. Yeah, and just like
even the I think he should put the skill.
Yeah,
in.
I talked about that earlier.
Oh yeah.
I think
heavy double whirlwind.
The fact that Marcus is only
kind.
maining 1D prison and siding no more copies definitely makes the matchup a little tougher.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Not pleased with his hands here, it looks like.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Short.
Upstarts.
I will say, just in Edison theory in general, I do feel like siding for first, second is a little bit less relevant than in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure, because you know that the turns, like the game will go a few turns.
Yep.
But I do think that you do need to be a little mindful about specific cards.
Yep. Yeah. No, that was like when I first started
like
playing.
Dust Shoots into certain decks, right?
Yes.
And things of that nature.
Yeah, I was definitely very committed on siding out cards like Bottomless going second because I was like, oh, this card is unplayable going second. But like you said.
No, it's like it's it's not though.
Blind MSTs, the Call of Haunted, decent hit, I guess.
I don't know.
Special.
He's obviously he was looking for that Bottomless.
Yes.
He doesn't get it.
Battle. Attack.
And he hits it.
Hits it. No shrink. No nothing.
Well, Zuku doesn't play any Wabaku or Shrink.
Oh wow.
He's just got 3D Prison, double Compulse, really to deal with an attack like or double book potentially. Doesn't even play 3 book.
He's also playing a 10-card extra deck.
I mean, honestly, it's like, does he need anything else that he doesn't have almost?
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, 10-card extra deck.
So he goes Cat. Cat is just so strong in this deck.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so he gets the Tiger with the Sam Knight. Marcus's response there made me think he wasn't really pleased to see this. Yeah, I don't think he has a response.
Sure. Pops that.
Well, but he's got me. But like, I feel like he definitely. Yeah.
800.
I'll take 8.
Yeah, because Zuku's on 3 Trapstone. 2 Trapstone is so strong.
Yes.
Trapstone is so strong.
Yeah, it's like, especially in the decks that don't play something like Necro Guard now.
Yeah.
Like, you just solo everything.
Even against like Vayu and stuff, it's super strong.
Yeah,
like the card is just like, because nobody plays book. Yeah, I guess it is nice that he. Yeah, he did. It is nice that he hit that call, but.
Stand by.
Yep.
Main.
Yep.
Marcus has a trap card. Okay, sets 2 passes. This is tough if you just sets a monster.
Yep.
Normals it. Okay.
See, Marcus has already used Mirror Force.
Yeah,
it's
so
like
we can go in for sure. Another Trapstone, possibly?
If he has it, that's really... Okay, he doesn't have it.
I'll take 16.
Takes the 16. See, I wonder what Marcus's back row is here. If it's Bottomless, that's actually nice.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he'd probably bait the bestie. Oh, no, he's not.
This one doesn't take it. Interesting.
Stand by main.
That's Chariot?
It's a little bold not to tag.
Normal.
But I guess maybe he thought he might have oppression or something.
Go ahead.
Passes.
Okay.
We can play into the collude.
I guess that's fine.
Normal?
Sure.
Battle phase?
Sure.
Okay.
Damage step.
Good.
Does he have the chariot? No chariot. Okay.
Ooh, boy, he does not have it.
Yep. 66 up.
Yep. On you.
Is that my main?
Yep.
Marcus just drew like it looks like he drew Gale and he has dark armed.
Oh, he's nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say Book. I was actually literally gonna say that Trapstone is so good that it makes me feel like Book, like you know, Book's the only thing that interacts with it.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
or like Chalice, I guess.
Yep.
Like they're like, yeah, that makes me even think because I don't think Book is that good. It's only just good because it interacts with Trapstone. But I don't know if that's really the, you know, maybe you side it, right?
Yeah.
Yes, right.
Yep. Makes Goyo.
What do you do here?
That's a good question.
Do you just slam the dark armed?
Yeah.
Special?
I think
Right.
so.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you had to think that he had some sort of response into this.
So are you just passing back if you're Marcus? Because you assume if you let him get this far and he had the solemn set initially, it's got to be a battle trap. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The issue is you're behind, and if he literally has like Tiger or but he doesn't. Marcus.
Throws and sets.
Sure.
Dusts
I
the
don't.
Solemn.
But I feel like he has a read that his back row is oppression. So why would you just blind dust that, right? And do that, right?
One.
Like, I'm not, unless he has Trapstone already.
Go.
Lots of drawing and setting.
But if he has, even if he had Trapstone, why wouldn't he just? I don't know. Whatever. Both players kind of feeling the heat, I feel like.
Yeah, agreed.
And it's understandable, right? This match is drawing to a close here soon. Everybody can kind of feel it.
Upstart putting him at 76.
76 through 33.
Yep.
Did he draw a bestie?
Yep.
Anything?
Nope.
Go.
Pass. Interesting. I don't know.
It's probably Hop.
You think? Yeah.
I mean, that's the only one that would like make any sense to actually like commit to set.
Sure.
Go.
Actually, I don't think it's Hop because he doesn't have his main deck or side deck, so it's not Hop.
Nope.
Okay, well, it's not Hopalmus.
Yeah. Yeah, but I agree with what you were saying earlier. If you are playing around the oppression, why are we blind duster anyway?
Yeah, right. Unless he already has another Trapstone set, like that makes me think he does have Trapstone. But even if he
wouldn't
did,
he have
then
played by now? Do you think?
he must have no way to actually. He would if he could, right? He doesn't. He doesn't have Tiger or anything. Unless if that set monster is Tiger, I'd be like completely dumbfounded.
Yeah.
Because that means he doesn't have Trapstone. Then like, why did he use both those dusts when he almost certainly feels like Marcus has it's I don't know. There's a lot of questionable things if that's the case.
Summons the clue bag.
The thing with Marcus, I mean, you're playing into 4 back row. It's like he can't feel good here. He's going to Icarus here. Okay, this is actually good because even if he has Starlight, you have oppression, and then if he'll like.
And if he traps them,
stunts,
then he gets all of them.
Yeah, right. So it's like fine. So like, I don't mind this. He's got Starlight there. It sucks
There's
to.
the oppression.
It sucks to hit the Starlight.
Yes, I agree. That's
what really sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, if you didn't hit the Starlight, then you're feeling really nice.
Yep. Again, it just goes back to like exactly what you said, man.
I mean, Marcus knows. He's like, gosh, I know. He even said, "Oh man, that's tough," because he knows that there's probably another battle trap here.
Yep.
Or something.
Yeah, and you have to do something with
The Blizzard.
here.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, I mean, do you? Because you can just oppression if they try to take
No,
out.
yeah, obviously, yeah, but like that's why you keep the dust. Yes, of course. That's why we said he should have kept dust.
Go.
I think that he has to set right there because he cannot afford to lose this Goyo, so I agree with that from Marcus.
Yeah.
The issue is here, I think this really is just a waiting game for Zuku to draw something to out this Goyo.
Yeah, in terms of bombs, it seems like Marcus has been through most of them. Already been through a Whirlwind and a Dark Armed.
Yeah, and now, like, with the oppression up, he's not going to be able to use Blizzard.
Right. Yep.
So it's like, did Marcus use Storm? I can't remember.
No.
No? Okay. And he used one of his dusts got destroyed.
Yes, by the opponent's dust.
Yeah, and then he's got he's got 3 in his deck total.
Yeah.
So he could potentially have more of those. If there's one, this is a card.
The middle and dust shoot, unlucky hits.
There's considerations just to make Stardust first. You know, there's no. Yeah, he should have made Stardust first. I think.
You think?
Before he flipped a probably.
It's tough.
I don't know.
I mean, like, I don't disagree with it.
It is tough. I don't know. I feel like it's. Yeah.
But then are you just like committing to never attacking? Because of, like,
he's already in a position where he's never attacking too, almost.
Yeah.
I mean, now he just hit the dust shoot with the dust right now. That's so tough. I know he's like, it's tough. I feel like Marcus has gotten pretty unlucky with his targets, right? He targets one with the Starlight, right? He hits Starlight Road on one of his Icarus targets. He dust shoots, or excuse me, dust tornado is a dead dust shoot when he's trying to hit a battle trap for sure.
Go.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a big long. This is actually, I don't know. The thing right now is the way that Zuku clearly cannot deal with the suppression.
Yep.
And he's gonna need, even if he draws a trap zone, he needs a turn of setup. So Marcus is gonna get a few draws here probably to potentially kind of, replenish his options, right? It looks like Zuku does have a Test Tiger in his hand. So as soon as he gets, and he's got Bestie already, it looks like. Yeah, he's got he's got Prisma, Bestie, Tiger. He's just got all the gas. Like, if he gets into something that's going to out the suppression. And, it's also like Zuku also has double Compulse in his deck.
Right. Yep.
And double Smashing that he potentially also brought in. So it's he's got quite a few outs to this Goyo. He drew D Prism.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree.
Borashura would both be real strong for sure.
I agree.
Can't really see Marcus's hand. I can see Zuku's hand. Like I said, I think he's got Tiger, having Prisma and Bestie is pretty unfortunate, right?
Yep.
Because if he had Bestie in his deck, right, that's like your nice crackback, like safe crackback option. So
that's a monster.
Okay. Zuku tops Murmillo, just not a good draw in this situation.
Interesting that we're setting a monster.
I'm wondering what his set is.
No baiting allowed.
It's Shura.
What?
I don't know why he.
Why did he set that?
I don't know why he said that. That was.
I mean, like, if you're just gonna throw it away, at least attack and check for something.
33.
Hold up. If he's got like, I think he has Storm Blizzard.
Oh, okay. That's reasonable. There's Storm.
All right.
Can't chain the road, or you can't chain the road, but if he had one.
If he's got Compulse.
Change the road.
He should chain the suppression.
Chain oppression.
Yep. Okay, well, I think Marcus is going to pull this out here, actually.
Yeah, this is absurd.
What are the other two?
Okay. Oh, Marcus pops his own oppression. So
doesn't matter. He's going to. Yeah, as long as he gets this Bryonic off. Yep, that's it. GG's.
Wow.
Wow.
I needed one more card in hand to go for that play.
Wow.
Nicely done.
Nice.
I was just like, if he draws traps, then I lose. That's.
So yeah, we saw Marcus's kind of. So we see why he did that was to set up that play, right?
Yep.
He must have had the storm, right? So, and he said that he had to wait till he had another card in his hand. So, wow, nice play by Marcus
Why
there.
not switch Grail to defend? Yeah, I was also thinking about that, but
now that we saw what everything he had, right?
Yes, the reason was he did not want his Shura to get deprison, so he wouldn't have a target for Blizzard.
Right, and he wanted to set up that exact game shot that happened. So nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Better players do better things.
No, I think good job by Marcus, man.
Yeah.
I think he was because I do think that obviously Zuku, if he just draws into something to out, obviously, but though that's like we said, I mean Zuku's decision to use those 2 blind dusts when he already had a read that there we go exactly
yes. that it was oppression.
That he already had the read that it was oppression. So I mean just to use those 2 dusts, was for sure the reason that game. I mean, because if he saves those, he for sure wins, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
It's like if you have a flood that destroys your engine, I'm holding my outs for it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, especially again, I see this happen a lot actually when I watch people play. They initially make a right read, but then they either still play into it or then don't play around. You know what I'm saying? Or they don't use their cards to play around it. You know what I'm saying? It's like they make the right read to begin with, but then they don't follow up on that. And trust your gut.
Yeah, if you're making a read and you're like, I'm going to play around Mirror Force. You play around the Mirror Force and you don't get Mirror Forced. That set card that you've decided is Mirror Force, you have to decide is Mirror Force for the rest of the game unless something shows you differently.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you get more information, further information, right, that determines it's not. But, yeah, obviously, again, you should have Adrian Key seems more insightful. Okay, potentially.
Thanks, Joey Chow.
Potentially. I mean,
we could have Joey Chow himself come up here and commentate.
That'd probably be the best option.
He actually is more insightful than anyone here.
But yeah, I mean, I definitely think that I don't understand just not just going with the read that you had.
Yep.
And it was kind of obvious that it was oppression, right? It was pretty obvious. I felt like it was oppression. So it's tough. Zuko will probably be kicking himself when he watches it back, but that's part of it, right? Sometimes, again, and it's also sometimes it's easy to get sort of trigger happy with the dust tornado and stuff like that, right? I see people do it all the time, and again, sometimes it's in certain situations, right? You want to hold that.
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely. And I was also somewhat surprised that Marcus set the second oppression because you're losing to trap stun regardless, right? So
but didn't Zuko play 2 trap stuns, or did he play 1 or 2 trap stuns already?
I'm not sure. I know he for sure played 1.
Yeah, if he played 2 already, I can kind of see it because then it's all right, well, if he has dust or something, you know what I'm saying? Then it's he has dust and MST, so it's maybe more. But if he only played 1, then I do agree that setting both was potentially questionable. But hey, it worked out for Marcus. Again, set up that game shot. Kind of again he baited Zuko into running it over, right? And set it up that perfectly. So nice.
Yeah, absolutely. That was
so.
Take notes.
Jackson account. Hey, if that's what you guys want, right? That's fine. So yeah, it looks like some guys are still playing. It looks like Kalenda and Spencer are still playing.
Yeah, and we have Marcus moving on to top 4.
Yeah. So where's the bracket here? So Marcus is going to play the winner of Alex and David.
Yes.
So
potentially, right?
Yes, that's because that was 4-5, and 4-5 will beat the.
Are you sure? Doesn't it depend on who wins for both sets? Because he could play either or.
Yeah, Pro Storm, I get exactly. It's how many Trapstone are gone, definitely. That's for sure how it is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, that's what I said,
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Right. Yeah, so it's going to be, so Marcus plays the winner of David and Alex. I'm not sure. I can't see if they're still playing or not. It looks like RJ and Andrew are done. Hey, RJ. Did you win? All right, so Andrew has beat RJ. So, yeah, the top 8 decks were 3 Hero Frog, 2 Blackwings, GB, Lightsworn, and Zombies. One of each of those last. And so our top 8 right now is Blackwings and Hero Frogs. We both are, those are, like I said, Marcus just won on stream. He beat GBs. And RJ just told me that he lost that Frog mirror match. So, let's see. So then, yeah, not sure if I can't. It's like I said, I see Kalenda and Spencer playing like right in front of us. I can't see if David and Alex are still playing. I don't see them like up and about, so I think they might still be playing.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see what ends up happening here. Yeah, Solemn was gone. So Zombie's still playing right now. We have asked Kalenda to play on stream twice, and he does not want to play on stream. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Dudes don't want to play on stream.
People scared.
I guess so. Yeah, people don't want to play on stream. But if he makes it to the finals, he will have to play on stream. So.
Yep.
Yeah, Zombies winning first back-to-back would be pretty crazy. I will admit that. Almost as crazy as when Blizzard Dragon Turbo won back-to-back.
What do you mean by that?
No.
How am I supposed to beat Heavy all 3 games?
I forgot that you played him in the finals the one time.
Bro.
Who else did he play in the finals the other time?
I don't know. That's before I started playing Edison, to be honest.
Okay.
That was like my first time.
Oh, okay. And then I know that him and
there was like a more recent one.
Him and Kevin played in the finals when Kevin won.
Yes.
I'm not sure who else he played in the finals.
Yeah.
Did he play? Did he play?
Okay, waiting. We should be starting the next round.
Okay. Yeah, we
fine.
can wait. No, I'm good. Thank you though.
Can I get another bottle of water, please? Thank you.
Oh, I will also take a bottle of water. Thank you.
Ronnie, I will tell Kalenda if he wins because he's still playing. That you have personally requested him to play on stream, and we'll see if that works.
Yes. It won't.
It won't. I doubt it, to be honest. But nothing personal against you, Ronnie.
Yeah.
But
Adrian did play Jackson in the finals.
Adrian. Oh, it was Adrian and Jackson. Okay.
Jackson might be the LeBron of TGS monthlies.
At one point, it felt like that.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, it felt like that. Thank you.
Thanks. Drink your water.
Yep, stay hydrated, boys and girls. Yeah, no, Spencer and Kalenda are still playing. I'm going to stand up so I can see what's actually happening.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to do a little. So right now, Spencer has Caius and Gores to Kalenda's Shura, Vayu in a back row. Kalenda chains and Icarus to a Caius, which must have just dropped.
You played nice.
So now,
yeah, I was
Spencer
like, what
passes.
the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. You saw the line that I could never see. All right, bro.
So it looks like Chen and David have now stood up, so they're done. I'm not sure who won. Kevin Wu has now stood right in front of me, so now I cannot see what's happening in this match.
But I can.
Okay. Shout out Kevin Wu.
Yeah, Kevin Wu.
He's assistant judging this event.
It's his birthday.
And it's his birthday, so I'm not going to be mad at him for blocking my view.
Kalenda summons a Blizzard with a Vayu on field, and then summons back Shura.
Excuse me.
Now, Spencer has no monsters on field and no set cards. No cards committed to the board whatsoever, and I believe there is a Gores in Spencer's Graveyard, yes there is. The top card of this grave.
Spencer, yeah. I think Spencer does have Dark Armed in his hand. I don't know if it's live or if he can make it potentially live. But he does have Dark Arm for potential crackback if he can make it live. So.
And then Kalinda makes an Armed Wing with the Blizzard and Shura. Shout out Armed Wing, man. That card's cool.
Armed Wing is strong.
Big boy. He attacks with the Vayu and the Armed Wing. Spencer has 3 cards in hand, shuffling them very aggressively, hoping if he shuffles them hard enough, they will change.
So Spencer just drew MST. I think he's got Plague, Turtle, MST, Dark Armed.
As you do.
No, sorry. This is our feature is over. We're just trying to watch like one of the other top 8 matches.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to imagine it in your mind.
Yeah, we're trying to just give you like the radio broadcast of another matchup.
He summons Dark Arm, pops both the Vayu and the Armed Wing.
Oh, so he did have Dark Arm live.
Yes.
Again, we came into this match kind of late, so we're not really sure exactly the setup to everything, how we got here specifically. See what Kalinda's got to have some sort of crackback right now.
Yeah. Spencer has a Pyramid Turtle and a set card and a Dark Armed Dragon on the field. Kalinda's open board, but he does have a Vayu and an Armed Wing in grave. Obviously not enough to get over the
Dark Armed. Yeah, I don't. Obviously, we don't know. We can't see Kalinda's hand from this angle.
Kalinda has 1, 2, 3 cards in his hand.
So Kalinda's going to use the Vayu effect. We can't even see their life points. I can try and look at Spencer's phone. I can't even see it. Kalinda using a Vayu effect. He's got an Armor Wing, or excuse me, an Armor Master now.
Yes. Now he summoned that, which means he doesn't have a Sirocco to pump. He activates Whirlwind.
Oh, he's got.
That seems very. Actually, okay.
So if Kalinda went Whirlwind, Kalut.
He was trying to play around a Battle Trap, I guess.
And Spencer flips MST.
Yes.
That's pretty.
And that's tough.
Pretty good.
Now, obviously, you can just attack with the thing to. Wait, what? Oh, he attacked into the Pyramid Turtle. Okay. And Pyramid Turtle will summon.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was on camera there. Scratching my stomach and giving them a little show. Sorry about that, guys.
Tell him to PayPal you next time.
Exactly.
He summons Zombie Master off of the Pyramid Turtle. Summons it in attack mode. Spencer draws for turn. I feel like this game's over.
Yeah, Spencer,
he goes Zombie Master, summon back.
Goblin Zombie.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I think this is game because he can make like a Brown type play, and I think this is just over.
Yeah, he has more Darkstar Banish.
Exactly.
With the Dark Arm, stacks for Plague, crows the Plague.
That was Kalinda's last card in hand.
Interesting. Goes attack over the Kalut, attack over the Dark Armed. Passes. Kalinda has 1 card and nothing else. Sets a card, draws for turn. Spencer looks like he's going to put something in defense position.
Just put Dark Arm to defense. Yeah.
Attacks directly. Attacks directly with the Zombie Master. Sets a card and passes. Going to draws for turn. Has a set card. Card in hand. Passes back. Interesting. Attacks again directly. Going to checks his set. Takes the damage.
Mills a Bora.
Because he attacked with Goblin Zombie. Activates.
Deprison
on the Zombie Master.
Spencer should be turning Dark Arm to attack.
Yes. Because, like, even if it gets outed, like, what do you...
Well, he doesn't do it.
Yeah, I definitely thought he was going to. I would have.
Oh, boy. Kalenda summons the Blizzard.
Did you win, David? No? Okay. Yeah. It's an alpha matchup. So, Lightsworn and Blackwing and Hero Frog in top 4.
All right, so Alex beat David again.
It looks like Zombies is going to win this because he just torrentialed Kalenda for his life savings. Spencer, a little nervous. I'm nervous. I don't know about everyone else. Activates Book of Life. Summoning back Pyramid Turtle and banishing his Bora. Attacks with Pyramid Turtle for 1,200 and passes turn.
And Kalenda scoops.
Concedes. So it will be Zombies, Lightsworn,
Hero Frog, and Blackwings.
And Blackwings in top 4. Andrew and Spencer? Okay.
Sure, that's fine. All right, so we're going to have Hero Frogs versus Zombies. All right.
So both the stream deniers have lost in top 8. Strange how that works.
Man, maybe if they played on stream, they would have won.
Correct.
It's tough.
Me personally, every time I've been asked to be on stream at like Weiss's and stuff, except with the quickness.
I think, if you don't want to play on YCS, that's one thing. I will say, at a shop, if you're doing it at like a tournament like this at a local shop, I do think, it is nice if you're asked to play on stream to do it just for the shop and the YouTube channel of the guy, exactly. So, it is what it is. RJ Scarpelli, yes. Exactly.
RJ
Ronnie.
Scarpelli is nice.
RJ Scarpelli, he did not want to play on stream. He didn't want to see us. He didn't want us to see him get clapped.
Yeah.
So maybe it was a good thing that he didn't play on stream.
Yep.
Actually. Yeah. Some other people throughout the day also did not want to play on stream. Again, and if you're just a random guy, that's one thing. But if you're one of like the quote unquote top guys, I do feel like
dude, it's like
just play on stream for us.
We have this absurd setup that no other tournament
exactly.
gets. And it's like at the end of the day, it's like a locals. Like it's not that deep.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Not that deep.
But anyway, end of yes, we did have one. Shout out to Kevin and Jason for doing round 6 for us. We did have one round off, but thank you, Mike. Appreciate the love there. Is tiring doing this all day.
Dude,
not gonna lie.
I
thought I was gonna take a nice little break today.
Yes, I'm exhausted. I've had 2 coffees today.
Exactly. I thought today was gonna be a nice little break from playing, but
no, I ran it back. Had to run it back.
So nice. So yeah, now we're gonna get Ronnie. You gotta tell him that, Ronnie. You gotta tell him that, man. I'm serious. But anyway, so now we're gonna get Andrew versus Spencer on stream, top 4 us. We're gonna have Zombies versus Hero Frog. So
yeah,
I saw Spencer play against this matchup last. Actually, these guys played on stream in the last
monthly.
And Spencer won 2-0.
Interesting.
In a matchup that you normally would expect maybe doesn't favor him.
Yeah,
so,
I agree.
So gonna be, let's see what happens here. I think these guys might have actually played in Swiss as well. I'm not sure. In Swiss?
Nope.
Okay, so they played in Swiss and Andrew got his revenge. So interesting. We'll see what happens here.
That was the Edison goat right there.
Yeah, that's the best
the
Edison
goat
player
mating
in the
call.
world.
If you're single and enjoy value cards and are 30 plus, Eric Shen is not single.
I was going to say, Eric Shen is taken.
By me. Thoughts?
So then Marcus is playing who? Marcus is playing, Marcus is playing Alex.
Alex on Lightsworn,
So
yeah.
we got Blackwings versus Lightsworn, and then Zombies versus Frog Hero. So
I feel like the Blackwing Lightsworn matchup is kind of a toss-up. Minus post side.
It is interesting, I think.
Like post side, you can obviously bring in the balls.
Yeah, you can bring in Decree and stuff.
Decree, Consecrated, yeah.
Yeah, and Consecrated. So like those two are like the two maybe biggest bombs you can.
I mean, you have JD Cold Wave, like all the ridiculous.
Well, that too is obviously right, but like the two biggest side deck bombs right against Blackwings are Decree and Consecrated. So gonna be. Again, Marcus going to have an uphill battle potentially with that matchup, especially with how Alex has just been drawing. I mean, Alex is undefeated right now on Lights when he's 8-0.
He's been playing the deck for a while, too. So.
Yeah, and I mean, he's won a monthly before, and we saw how he was milling and drawing earlier. So if it's your day with that deck, you can win a whole tournament.
Yeah, obviously.
So.
I'm taking a look at Lightsworn is just mad annoying. I mean,
no, you never want to play against it. No, no, obviously not. You never want to play.
You
against
just have
it.
to convince them to mill poorly.
Exactly. You got to hope they mill poorly or open poorly, right? And you have to, if they open slow, you better hope that you open fast, right? So there's some. I think we talked about it last time because we saw Lightsworn a couple times on stream. That Lightsworn's one of those decks that. It doesn't so much you don't so much beat it as it kind of loses to itself. So there's certain times where you really can't do anything. What variant it is? Twilight, or excuse me, not Twilight. I'm sorry, Krystia. So the fairy version, Krystiasworn.
It's kind of like boneless Krystia. Like he's not playing Purity and Light.
He doesn't play Purity and Light. His build's interesting.
Yeah.
So you're saying strategy is to stack?
Whoa.
No, geez, Ronnie.
No,
Ronnie is.
They would
I would never stack.
They would go recharge, and I'd be like, "Are you sure you want to do that?" I don't know about that. And they'd be like, They put it back in their hand, and then I'd attack for a game. You gotta play to your outs.
So let's pull up these lists real quick.
Yes. So I have Andrew's here and Spencer's here, whichever one you would like to look at.
Nice. I'll look at Spencer's.
Immediately, the first thing I noticed in Andrew's list is he's playing 1 Duke Frog, and he's playing 2
okay, I think that that seems good.
And 1 Ecall.
He plays Prisma.
Where do you see that? Oh, that's crazy.
And he plays the Des Frog.
Yeah. Didn't he play flip flop?
7.
No, he must side deck it. He side decks flip flop and he mains Uni.
I see. Interesting.
I can't remember if I cut.
Plays the Yada, mains a D Prison 2
I'll take
Raigeki Break is crazy work in my opinion.
Good luck.
With 7, he's got 7 total traps too, which is kind of on the higher side for frogs.
Plays the frickin'
the Des Frog in his extra because that's probably why he plays the Prisma because he can send the Des for. And I guess maybe that helps him with this miracle.
Sure.
Spencer's list is pretty similar to his list from the last monthly. I actually don't see any
Go ahead.
differences. I don't know. Was he on 3D Prison last monthly? I can't remember. Potentially. Yeah, Spencer's list is pretty similar to what he played last time, I would imagine.
Yeah, so Spencer opens with a Mizuki in a back row. Andrew is thinking very hard. Andrew's also playing 2 Ryza in the main deck, which I like. I like that card.
I do like 2 because I feel like sometimes in that deck, there's times where you're Monarch starved almost.
Absolutely.
I feel like the 5th does make a difference a little bit.
Yeah, 5 and 40, there was something about it. It's like some math that said it was correct. I remember it from back in the day or something. I don't remember what it was exactly.
Something.
It might have been normal something. So you go Stratos here to add
something.
Ocean. Stratos 100 damage.
You 4?
4 in hand.
summons the Swap Frog in
Swap effect.
defense position. Swap Frog to send.
Yep.
Okay. Now he's going to probably bounce the Stratos here.
Well, he should run over the Mizuki first,
Swap
right?
effect down.
Okay, it's not.
Normal.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Enter battle.
I like this.
400 direct.
I like this.
Yeah.
Phase 2.
He must have a battle trap.
Drop turn.
What if he might have that deep prison?
Stand by.
Yeah, that one up.
Right.
Main phase
How
1.
sick would you be?
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty
I
nice.
mean, honestly, do you even deep prison this? Okay.
Ben?
Highest
I would deep prison the Mizuki just because it's Mizuki.
You think so? You wouldn't save it for like a recruiter
Battle?
or floater? I mean,
Attack unit.
Mizuki is kind of a floater though. That's the thing, right? Like.
Mirror forces the Kaios.
So that means he was. Does that
Main
mean
two.
that he was planning to potentially mirror force Mizuki?
Hook. Mizuki and Treeborn.
Oh my, slammed.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's
Book is really
nice.
strong. Spencer plays 3 of it.
Set. Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by main.
So you have Stratos, a bunch of unknowns. Interesting to see what he gets off the Stratos. I don't even know what I'm getting off the Stratos.
Does he also run Terra Firma? Oh, he also runs the Terra Firma too, which makes sense.
Yep.
'Cause he, and he also runs the Malicious Fiend, which he can dump.
I didn't know that card was real. I thought it was
So he runs. He's got like 3 guys that he can send off Prisma.
Priority.
Okay. And he's also got the Cyber Dragon. So I guess Prisma's got some interesting synergies.
Substitute, tribute itself, summon, swap, dump.
Yeah. See, the thing is here. This was a little awkward.
I think it's fine.
Well, I mean, obviously, he would have loved to
Directly.
pop and then
Mirror force.
potentially do that main phase 2 into dupe, but yeah.
Phase 2.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right, like if it was anything other than Unifrog. But
Stand by.
Yeah.
if he would have been able to do his Treeborn, he would have been able to do that. But he needed to get Treeborn back in the graveyard, so I see why he did this.
And him setting a card too is interesting.
I mean, it's got to be something. I mean,
There's a couple things it could be. It could be Yada. It could be Torrential. I don't think he would set Torrential.
Yeah, saying Torrential or Regeki Break both seem
bad.
Yeah,
just bad. So it's either Deep Prison
or Legacy.
Deep Prison or Legacy. Instant Fusion. Good card.
Yeah, Instant here is pretty strong.
Normal
Summon
card
Rebel. Yeah.
On Krebon summon.
Okay, so he does eat. So setting the Regeki Break did work out.
Yeah, kind of an expensive Regeki Break, discarding the Stratos there, though.
Yeah.
You gotta wonder what the rest of the.
But he did float that Stratos already, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
But still, definitely not what you would. Not the first. His other card must be really strong,
I
right?
think Spencer missequenced.
Well, he should have obviously brought out Reaper into attack, right?
I don't think it can attack if it's by an Instant Fusion.
Oh, okay. Is that okay?
I believe. But I also think he should have just summoned the Krebons first to threaten the potential of making a 6.
Yeah, right. And
to check for Regeki Break.
Target swap.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess if Andrew holds it, then he still does the same, right?
But yes, I agree.
Because I would have just held it almost, right?
But you put your opponent on like the potential to make a mistake.
55.
True,
right?
you are right. You give him an opportunity to potentially misplay.
Draw off turn.
This is a nice Goyo here, taking the Mizuki.
Stand by main.
So Spencer has Deep Prison Brain Control in hand, I see.
He can minus 1,000 from Spencer.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, for Instant Fusion. Yep.
Yeah. Did you take off for instant, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay.
You did? Okay.
Spencer says he's at 55.
Maybe
Okay.
they missed it.
Spencer, what do you have left?
My 55.
And you already paid 1,000 for the Instant Fusion with that, right?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, just making sure. Cool. Okay, so Spencer, yeah, I guess.
I'll brain the Goyo.
So he's going to Brain Goyo, run over Mizuki.
Take it
Battle.
No, but I think he's
Attack
not going to
Mizuki.
take it.
No effect.
Yeah. Because then he can Mizuki back the Reaper and just kind of like wall up, right?
Draw.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Stand by main. 28.
Deep Prison for sure, yeah.
Didn't summon back the Treeborn.
That was for sure a mistake.
Yeah. You know he plays Book of Life.
Yeah.
Can I see a graveyard?
Where is the list?
And Spencer plays 3 Book of Life.
Okay. Yep.
Book of Life is like the most strong card in that deck.
Card's absurd.
Or obviously not like Return is obviously probably the strongest card, but Book of Life is really, really strong.
Main phase 2.
Yep. Miracle. Yeah, I mean, this is another thing. If we would have brought the Treeborn back, we would have a 3,000.
Yep. I mean,
There we go.
But you can't. He already attacked anyway, so.
Stand by, main.
So you can Mizuki summon back the dude to make a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably should just do that, right?
Mizuki effect.
Yeah, I like this. I like this.
So it's a back row, and these just
Can't be destroyed by battle.
Same thing as Spirit Reaper. Even if you have a monster, he can attack directly. Only difference.
Ooh, exciting.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know that? Oh, yeah. He's got the Reaper discard effect.
It is old as text gets.
Hey, it's okay, Jackson.
Yeah,
it
happens, bro.
It happens, and
Absolutely.
it takes takes a lot to actually come out and own it. So
yeah, absolutely.
Shout out to you, Jackson, for real.
Their Miracle Fusion.
I'm pretty sure Andrew just drew that straight up because he did not have that in the last turn. So drawing that is pretty insane.
Goat.
Yep.
25.
Yep.
It sucks because
Dylan
Spencer
didn't summon
also
back the guy.
Yeah, because Spencer also has 3D prisons in his deck.
Stand by. Main phase 1.
Oh man, that sucks. Spencer just drew Torrential. That's tough.
Go ahead.
Maybe he'll summon it back this time.
If he does, that would literally just be such a misplay.
Stand by main.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay.
Return.
Return.
Oh, because he was gonna die otherwise.
Should he return and then Torrential? Yep.
Yeah, I like this quite a bit.
Yeah, I like that a lot because now you get Mizuki back. You deal with 0 for not too much. And you can wall up again, basically, right? I mean.
Yeah. Does he play a second Junk Synchron?
I don't think so. I think there's only one in his deck list.
I do. As I asked that, I'm holding the deck.
I honestly,
Can I
dude,
check, right?
Junk is so strong that I feel like 2 is actually like.
It's just like
potentially worth. It's just it
another
sucks
card
to
that loses
to deck dev,
and
oppression.
oppression.
Yeah, I know that's the thing.
And Crow.
And you are true.
True and based.
I cut.
Yeah, I know.
Drop. Stand by. Main phase 1. Mizuki effect.
Yeah, see, I feel like I don't know why Andrew did Rhoda. I feel like he should have just set Rhoda.
8.
Yeah, take it.
Drop course.
Oh.
And he's got. Oh, that's.
And then
game.
Reaper effect.
Does it pick between the two or does it?
So Reaper effect, you chain Gores, so
Yeah.
Prisma gets discarded.
Yeah,
And then Gores summons. And
But yeah, but Spencer's last card is
Main phase
Gores
2?
or Caius.
Oh my God!
I know he drew it. It's so filthy.
Got your
That's
62 to my 11.
disgusting.
That was so filthy.
Yu-Gi-Oh! So easy.
What if Andrew just drew another miracle? Oh, he drew Caius.
You did the same thing.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so we see just. I feel like that game was like fuel for all those dudes online. They're like, "Oh my God, Edison is just sacking
Just
for
top
Caius.
decking.
It's just sacking for Caius."
It is actually, and you're correct.
That was pretty crazy.
You're correct. And to prove my point, I will allow you to play me for any amount of money.
What are you talking about?
Duelists at home.
Oh, okay. It was like me? Jeez.
Do you want to?
Dude, I'm broke.
Me too.
I'm on a teacher's salary now, man.
Dude.
I make no money.
Yeah. What do you mean we're getting paid a salary for today, right? I got 2 bottles of water.
Exactly. I got paid in 2 waters and a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, right? Well, Frank gave me an extra $1 when I bought him a coffee. I've made $1 and 2 bottles of water today, which is
You're
more
rich.
than you guys sitting at home can say.
It's better to take the risk with events, getting all these boxes, and opening one of 60
Yes.
product in 2 boxes.
Agreed.
I wanted That's why I'm not doing it ever.
Fair.
So let's see what they potentially could be bringing in here. Spencer's got 2 skill drains. I feel like he'll probably bring those in. He's got a Vortex, Kaiku. He's got a double Fossil Dyna, a Crow potentially. He's got 2 pulling the. He's got a lot of cards for this matchup, which makes sense because I feel like this is his worst matchup, on paper at least.
Yes, I agree.
So he's got there's quite a few cards I feel like he could bring in. Against Andrew, let's see what he has here.
There's another Prison, which is like meh. Soul Exchange, I like.
Karma Cut, I like.
Karma Cut, I also like. Yep. Super Poly. Does he play Gaia? He does play Gaia.
Yes, it makes sense. Yeah, potentially you could do Super Poly. Transmigration is.
I don't think it's worth.
You don't like it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Wait, does Spencer play hero cards? I don't remember.
No, he does not.
Okay. Then probably not.
Okay, no Transmigration, fine.
Yeah, I like Soul Exchange, and I like. Econ actually seems very good. So does Flip Flop Frog.
Yeah, Flip Flop is nice. Econ is nice.
Karma Cut. So
Karma Cut.
What do we probably
What about Kaiku? He's got to bring in Kaiku, I'd imagine.
Just to ban.
Dude, again, I always bring in Kaiku against zombies because then they can't book a life, they can't Mizuki, right? Like.
Yep.
And like if you hit with it once, like you're in business. I always bring in Kaiku against that deck.
Spencer overextending his fusion turn, lost him that game. In my opinion, he didn't need to attack to do anything but summon curve onto attack. Curve onto Mizuki. He's out to skill drain. Yes, I agree with that.
Oh yeah, he's skill drain. Does he know that? Yeah, does he know that Spencer's gonna bring in skill drain? Because he has Trap Stun and 2 Dust Tornadoes. Andrew does in his.
Yeah, and he's already maining.
He's already maining
MST Regeki Break.
Yeah, one MST and 2 Regeki Breaks and heavy. Yeah, I mean he could. Yeah.
Like
so if he he did play Spencer before, and they did play last month, so he probably knows. He probably knows that Spencer is going to bring in skill drain, I'd imagine.
Sets Dust Shoot, has Brain Control in his hand, sets another card. Now let's see if he checks for heavy.
Standby phase?
No, he just flips that with the quickness. Unlucky. I like to check for heavy in these situations.
Yeah.
Let's see. Gore, Swap Frog, quite the hand. Soul Exchange, wow, very good hand.
Yeah, that's pretty good. The problem for Spencer right here is he can't make the Miracle dead.
Correct.
With the way with the way Andrew drew, right? Because he plays that Prisma.
Are you putting back the Malicious Edge?
I mean, honestly, I feel like you could, because then it makes Soul Exchange dead. I'm thinking like
that's tough.
I don't know exactly. Yeah, exactly. Spencer knows that he's kind of. I don't know exactly what card Spencer has, right? There could potentially be an argument to put back Gores if you can somehow deal with the 0 in, not a super,
Prisma.
Is he gonna put back Prisma? I don't know.
I feel like that's the only wrong choice.
So yeah. So Spencer's hand has like E-Telly, Brain Control. He's saying it's Swap Gores.
Interesting. Solex Gores, Swap Miracle.
See, I feel Swap was definitely I feel like a better choice because like then he doesn't have Treeborn access because then he has to make like a Prisma play to
play, yeah.
Right, and then if you have anything to stop the Prisma, maybe you can stop that play. So.
Yeah,
I do agree.
I also think I would attack with Swap Frog to check what the set monster is, because that's gonna.
Yeah, because he's not gonna run over it.
Right. Yep. Either way, it's not getting beat over.
Unless it's Plague Spreader, but that'd be pretty.
Fuck it.
That'd be pretty surprised. If it's Plague Spreader, I'd be pretty surprised.
It could be. His Brain return in his hand.
Like, if he has Brain, why would he not even just wait for Andrew to do something?
Yeah.
And, like, not summon the Plague, right? I don't know.
Yeah, so I think I'm attacking and checking.
No, for sure, I think you attack.
Swap effect.
Unlucky.
Okay, he does not.
Unlucky.
Draw.
Draws a Pyramid Turtle?
Standby?
Yeah. The thing with Spencer is now he really can't commit much right now.
Yeah, because he knows he has.
He knows he's going to get zeroed.
So, well, he also has
Soul Exchange too.
Soul Exchange, Mally Edge.
Yeah, that as well.
Which is like another reason why I would like to check what the set monster is, because if it's Goblin Zombie, I'm not gonna
go ahead
Soul Exchange you.
The more I'm thinking about it, the more I feel like Spencer should have sent back the Swap Frog.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I just feel like, yeah.
It was either Swap Frog or Gores for sure. Pro Storm was right.
Stand by.
Summons Treeborn back. Why? Did he draw a Monarch?
I mean, I don't mind bringing back the Treeborn, to be honest.
I don't either, but I was just curious.
Again, I feel like he for sure.
Why are you dumping Substitute?
Dumping Substitute is not correct.
It's got to be Swap Frog.
Yeah.
Enter battle.
Sure. Don't want to draw.
Okay, now we're checking it.
50?
Okay.
So, see.
50.
So he takes 50, and he should. So yeah, he needs to mill the top card.
Nice hit.
If it inflicts battle damage. Thank you.
Same face too.
Bounces that, so we're playing in a Caius now.
Here you go.
Exciting.
Draw for turn?
Yeah.
Doesn't draw Caius, never
Stand by.
punished.
Main phase 1.
I can't tell what that sign is. Does he play salvage? He's not.
No, yeah, he doesn't. So Spence.
It's E-Telly. That's a good draw.
No, he drew Smashing. He had the E-Telly before.
Smashing Ground for what? Vanities, you mean?
Yeah, I'm not Smashing or for dupe, maybe. Does Zombies have a problem with dupe lock? I could see they could potentially have one.
Hadez? Yeah, Hadez would be ridiculous. I agree.
Yeah, he doesn't have access to Hadez.
E-Telly?
Well, actually,
yes,
he does. He does. If he does, yeah. If he searches Plague off of this Goblin.
Yep. Yeah, and that's another thing. Just like summoning the Treeborn back here. It's interesting because he was so scared of summoning it back last game, and now he's just
Summon Commander?
throwing it out here.
Okay.
Commander?
Yeah, that's what. We just said you can
6/7.
Italian search Plague. Yeah.
Rebellum?
Oh.
I actually
Goblin
don't
effect.
mind doing this, to be honest.
This one, like,
because the thing with the Hadez play is like you're
had Plague.
I don't know. It's a big commitment, but he's still.
But you know his hand.
Oh gosh! Oh god! Nice. No, he's gonna see now.
What Hadez negate Treeborn? Correct.
Yes.
That's what it would do.
Oh, I forgot. No, now he can just do Hadez and Urbellum. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Yep.
And then he's got.
Yep.
And he's got Brain as like a crackback with Smashing. He's got Brain Smashing as a crackback. That's actually pretty nice. The thing is, Andrew can make this. Like can make that Miracle live next turn either way.
I'll go battle.
Right, because of his Prisma.
Revive King into Treeborn.
Yep.
Too bad you didn't take Gores.
5 in hand.
Indubitably.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be Chainlink 1, and then Gores will be Chainlink 2. And he has no way to really.
Go ahead.
He doesn't. I don't.
Okay, interesting. I actually don't hate it.
I mean, he doesn't have any outs to Gores. I mean,
yeah.
What's your graveyard?
The thing is, he's kind of cooked. I think because
he still has Soul Exchange Malicious Edge. Which
yeah,
is
and he still has
pretty good.
and he still has.
Feel free to grab it if he needs a look.
Ability to make Miracle live whenever he needs to.
Yes. Yes.
Like.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I do think that Gores. I don't know, it was either Gores or Swap.
Wait.
Okay, and he
Rise.
drew Rise. Oh, that's really strong.
Here you go. I like this play.
Draw for turn.
Yes.
Stand by main.
Yeah.
Smashing the Monarch.
Go ahead.
I don't know about that.
He had Gale in his hand too.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he just summon Gale and attack over it?
Yeah. That's why.
I guess he's waiting for potential using Gale with the brain control, but he's got
He has
Plague in
Plague
his
in
grave,
grave
so
to
it's like
convert
he
it,
can. Yeah. Does Spencer have Armor Master in his? No, he does not. He does not have Armor Master.
Shadow?
You good, Joe? What's up? No.
I'm trying to hydrate.
I do agree, and I was thinking that myself, that since his hand was so aggressive and combo heavy, he should have potentially used. The issue was that if he sends the Gores back, he can still make 0 lives, so like it makes maybe made him like a little scared. You know what I'm saying? Scared to commit. I don't know. It's tough. I think Andrew's hand was so like strong to start.
Yeah,
that it was
it's
like
tough.
It was tough. Yeah.
Holding Gale for Vanity's Fiend. I mean, isn't
drop turn?
Smashing also?
I mean, smashing also outs Vanities, so I'm not sure.
Phase 1?
Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I think he should have summoned Gale, but it doesn't really matter.
So he has Brain Control, Return, Gale. I think it's a crow in his. Did he play crow?
Yeah, he's got a crow in his head.
He does the one crow.
It's Gale, Brain, Return, Crow.
Interesting. I mean, in terms of like low committing, I'm probably just Gale punching.
I feel like saving the smashing was also better because you know he has Miracle for a absolute 0 potentially.
Yep.
Like, I 100% feel like using the smashing was not correct. I mean, obviously it's not a super big deal, but...
Yeah. Well, he has Swap Frog access, right? Doesn't smashing destroy lowest defense? So if he had,
no, smashing destroys highest defense.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fissure destroys lowest
Okay,
attack, and
that's
smashing destroys highest defense.
Excellent. Any Gigavice? Oh my god.
Yes, there was a few. There was a couple Gigavice and a couple Forgs. I think the highest of all those, I think one of the Forg decks went X2.
Yeah.
And that was that.
Very sad day for Forgs.
Actually, he played Marcus. That was actually my buddy played Forgs. And he played Marcus round 6 and drew some of the worst hands I've ever seen. Game like 1 and 2. That's like the thing about that deck is like yeah, it's like extremely strong and it's like super scary when it like you see it go off, but then you see it like just draw dead stuff, and then it's like, oh, this deck isn't, you know what I'm saying? So it's like any of these decks in us, and like if it's your day, like yeah, I mean that deck maybe has the highest ceiling, so you know, but also if it's not, you know, you might have a rough time. Braining the Stratos is interesting because what good guy does he have to summon?
Can make a 6.
Stack of Plague.
Yep. He's gonna. Okay, he's gonna make a 6.
He knows he has Miracle Fusion in his hands.
And
summons.
He knows he has. He knows he has Gores too. So I'm just confused why he wouldn't why wouldn't you like attack with Stratos first and then you make a Goyo main phase 2 and then it can't. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Crow's the frog when he does he have Ocean?
Oh, no, he had 2. He had 2
Okay,
tree boys.
Okay.
So, because he went Stratos, Search, Ocean, Pitch, Ocean for the swap, dump another tree born.
As you do. So he stacked the Gale.
Yeah, he stacked the Gale, and now he's got
Return
he has
and
Return.
an Unknown.
Yes.
So if he goes Miracle Fusion. Hello, Swap Frog. Swap Frog will be sending another copy of Swap Frog, or I will crash out live on stream. There's a Substitute.
All right, crash out in 3, 2, 1.
Dude, why would you send the Substitute there? I can't even understand it. Maybe he sided out Duke Frog.
That would be kind of wild.
Right? I feel like that's
kind of wild.
It's not on us. Yeah.
Here we go. What's up?
Bounces the Swap Frog and passes back. I mean, he has the Gores,
Go ahead.
so it's okay. Tries and passes.
Man, I know Spencer wishes he sent back that Gores.
Yes. Indeed. Sets a card and passes, activates MST, making the Gores live.
Drop turn.
But like you know that back row is
Stand by
something that's can be used, right? I mean,
meh.
I don't know. I get it. I get why but like it's like you know that's. I don't mind doing that because it's like or it's something that's changed, right? It's
Go
like
ahead.
something like Karma Cut or some BS like that. So.
Passes back. He has Mirror Force. I don't know.
Oh, he has Mirror Force?
Yeah, Spencer has Mirror Force in his hand, I think.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
But he doesn't play Solemn or anything, so he can't, like, stop a potential Storm or anything.
Gotta have it.
True.
Let's see if he gets rid of all 3 substitutes. Oh, there's the Swap Frog. Very nice. Happy for Swap Frog today. I'm attacking, bro. I'm miracling. I'm attacking. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, I feel like Andrew should push his advantage, like, in some way. So, yeah.
Yep. Finishing the Stratos.
Yeah, I agree that playing a waiting game as Frog is not great, but also...
Nothing.
I don't know. I'm not...
Attacks over.
1,000?
Yep.
Yeah, it's even... Oh, he bounced it back.
Draw for turn.
Okay, so this makes it so the Gale can attack
Standby.
over the Abzera here.
Main phase 1.
Yeah.
Which is fair enough, I guess.
What did Spencer draw?
Normal Gale. Cryo. Battle. Two in hand.
Thinking about this here. Geki breaks the... Jody Trick is going to have a rant after this game. For those watching at home.
Yeah, doing that is...
Go ahead.
I don't know. I would probably say the Geki break.
Stand by main.
Would you save it for later in this game or for next game, Rick?
Nothing.
I'd take it with me if I didn't need it, so to speak,
That's
right?
fair, yeah. Attacks into the Mirror Force.
Plays right into the Mirror Force.
I don't... What's he at, 4,000? I guess he has nothing.
He's got a return and a mystery card in his hand.
I was like, maybe you don't Mirror Force because you want to Mirror Force the Gore stuff, but...
Go.
Yeah, right. I agree saving break for the back row is correct.
I agree.
Normal.
Summon Fossil Dino.
Yep.
That's really strong right now.
Goat.
If he's got protection, if his back row is real and it's protection.
It's return.
Oh, it's return.
Draw for turn.
But Andrew, this game has been ground out so much that Andrew might not have much to actually out this because he discarded the Melee Edge off of the Regeki break. So
No
he
way.
can't
Did he actually?
Yeah, so he can't soul exchange the Dyna.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Yes, Roddy.
His Mirror Force? I don't feel like Mirror Force.
Did he play? No, I think that has
crazy.
that has to be.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That has to be ironic, or not a serious comment.
Set. Normal Master. Pass.
Zombie Master. Why did he normal it? Just for fun?
Yeah, I don't know. Just summoning it. I mean, you are at $4,000, so I guess. But still. And he flips another miracle. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it seems like he's just going to lose the Zombie Master for no reason.
Yeah, potentially.
There has to be something I'm not seeing.
Check it.
Yep. Let's hear it.
Attack.
Yeah, I mean, there's...
You know the set under Fossil Dyna is not real. The card has been set for like 17 turns.
Yeah.
Normal.
Oof. Haiku. Mirror Force is gone. I'm about it. Yeah.
I'll take 7.
Seems like...
18?
I'll take 18.
Haiku kind of feeds return, though.
Yes, it does.
Right? Like,
it very much feeds that card that we're talking about.
So, but I don't know if Spencer really has any, because like now the issue is what do you do to deal with this 0?
Yeah. Let's see what he banishes. 'Cause this could be huge.
Well, actually, depending on what he chooses to banish here, like if he banishes the Gaia Knight, like that.
I don't think he'd ever banish the guy. What's the point of banishing it? It's not a dark.
2 monsters.
Right.
Right.
He's got Goblin. He might banish Goblins on
I'm
me.
down to banish Goblins on me.
I feel like you should, theoretically, but it's not good in this case because obviously it would.
Stardust and Goyo.
Yeah, Stardust and Goyo obviously would out it.
Is it up 2 or 2?
Banish the Dino.
Up to 2, so just turtle?
Yeah. There you go.
Why?
Draw for turn. Stand by. Main phase 1.
I'm not like against it, but like, what does it play around?
I mean, banishing the Dino. Oh, doing just one? Yeah, obviously you should have done like.
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, what does it play around? It's just an Earth monster.
Well, yeah. If you do Dyna, right, like then you kind of he can't really return it, right? Because then you can't synchro afterwards. Yeah, it's a double agent excuse.
I see.
And it's for
you're supposed to summon as many as possible. Yes. Okay,
yes.
I see. Yep.
Yeah.
You're correct.
I forgot that. Thank you. Return you have to do as many as possible.
So did I.
So yeah, if you did do the Dyna, that would have cut off return completely. I think Spencer almost. Yeah, I think Spencer.
Yeah, I'm
almost,
taking notes, bro. I'm taking notes.
I think Spencer almost has to still do this return though, and I think it's basically.
Does it crash the Pyramid Turtle?
Then you'd have to crash the turtle.
Crash the turtle
into absolute
Wait,
zero.
what's he at? No, he'll die if he does that because he has to pay half, so he'll be at 750.
Oh, yeah.
Flip return.
Well, he has to crash it into Kaiku.
Will he?
And then he's gonna let him.
Battle.
Then he'll be at 150. Yeah.
Turtle attack Kaiku.
Take 6.
I'll take 6. Any Kaiku effect?
Oh, see, Spencer shouldn't have even said anything.
Yeah, just giving your opponent the opportunity to.
Spencer, because dude, he wasn't gonna. I mean, yeah, wow, Spencer, because Andrew was not gonna do it.
Nope.
Literally, you could tell that he was not gonna do it.
Yep, you're just watching him play his cards.
He's not gonna do it. So I don't understand whatsoever not doing it now because he just used return.
Yep.
So like now I would for sure do it because like now the actual like neg of using Kaiku's effect is gone.
Summon Goblin.
So
go
yeah.
main phase 2. Synchro.
How many decks Edison play return from a different dimension?
A lot.
Enough.
Return is pretty nuts. So he's gonna get Bionic and he's gonna get Goblin.
Goblin effect.
Problem is he has to get this Kaiku off the board.
Yeah.
Because he can't use Manuki with it.
Yeah.
But he's also got to get this. So he's gonna have to pop.
Because if you
both,
bounce,
right?
If you bounce it, then make Stardust, then summon back. Does he have a way to make Stardust and out
No.
the Ab-Zero?
Rio effect.
We must be tired. We are tired.
Mizuki effect.
He can
Target
Mizuki.
turtle.
Non-activate Mizuki with Kaiku.
Yep.
GG.
Damn.
Yeah, he tossed.
What was the back row?
Nothing.
Skill drain.
Just.
Oh, why didn't he? Oh, he can't flip skill drain. Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
That's all right.
Spencer. You know.
Long day.
Zombies
bro.
are tough. And
It's a long day.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the dust shoot was. I think obviously in hindsight it became more and more clear you should have sent back Gores.
Yep.
Even at the time, I did mention like, oh, do you just think about doing Gores? Especially like with his hand was so strong.
Yep.
Or excuse me, so aggressive, right? That you would think that maybe he's sending back. But like the problem was you have an aggressive hand and he can make 0. But like the problem is he can make 0 no matter what you send back.
Right. Yep.
So it was definitely either Gores or swap because then he has to make. If you send back swap, he has to make. 0 like in a less efficient way. He could have flipped but then he wouldn't have been able to do he wouldn't have been able to ram his turtle into the Kaiku. Yeah, so that would have prevented that.
I also think he drew the skill drain for the turn he returned. That's a lot of turning.
Yeah, he probably could have killed. Yeah, I do agree, Ronnie. Yes, obviously in hindsight, sending back Gord. Like the thing about Dust Shoot is like a little trick I've like always said and thought is if a card in their hand is limited, right, that has to be like automatically like one of the top cards that you can like no matter
cards
what.
At one for a reason.
Exactly right. So anytime I see like a limited card, like even if they can make it, even if it's not like useful to them right away, I still like Dark Armed, right? Even if they can't make it live right away, I still think it's like worth putting it back sometimes, just because it's Dark Armed.
I agree. Yep.
Especially if you don't have like if you've got like a slow hand, right? And you know that the game's gonna have a few more turns, I definitely think putting Dark Armed back is right, for sure. Even if they can't make, because then it's like if they can't make it live right away, it's fine. But then like if you know the game's gonna be slow, right? It's kind of like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Prisma was too much. Yeah, Prisma. We said it in his deck list, right? It kind of stood out to us, and it definitely put in some work there, being able to. And that's kind of what we said with Sharad's deck too, right? Playing that Prisma gives you pretty, instant miracle access, right? So Marcus lost. So we're gonna have Hero Frogs versus Lightsworn.
Oh my, Alex. Yeah, that'll get you.
But didn't we say that those are the two bomb side deck cards you can bring in against Blackwings? That's tough. So, all right, let's bring out the two lists here. We got Andrew's list here, and then now we can talk about Alex's list a little bit more because we kind of mentioned some of his card choices before. Let's see. Here we go. So Alex Chen going for his second win at a monthly. So his list here is pretty interesting. He's only on double Krystia. Only on 2 Orange Light as well.
So the list that I've been playing over the past couple weeks has also been playing 2-2. But I don't play Shire.
Yeah, he plays Shire, and then he also plays a card that we don't see a lot, which is the Herald of Creation, which is
to look up that.
Well, I know it's a fact. It's like an I want to say it's like 1800 light, and you pitch a monster, and it's got like a monster reincarnation effect for any level 7 or higher monster. I'm pretty sure.
Herald of what?
Herald of Creation.
There it is. Once per turn, discard a card, then target a level 7 or higher monster in your graveyard, add it to hand.
Yeah, so it's like it's a monster incarnation.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's on triple Wolf, triple Celestia.
It is also not a fairy. It is a spellcaster.
It's not a fairy. Interesting. Oh, I'm surprised it's not a fairy. Another thing about Alex's list that's maybe a little interesting, he has no Gold Sark in it.
Yeah, that's absurd.
That's pretty crazy because you usually always see that. And he's on triple Beckoning. I'll see you, RJ. You suck for not playing on stream.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine not playing on stream.
But he's on triple Beckoning. He's also on a main deck Call and double T-Roar. So
Foolish Burial, no MST, no brain control, which is fine because I don't see a Plague. Do you? Nope.
Yeah, he doesn't play Plague Spreader.
So no way to really convert.
Yeah.
3 Iron Wall, 2 Degree, 2 Oppression, 2 My Body, 2 Vortex, Cyber Dragon, and 2 Consecrated Light. And Edison Goat has returned. Edison Goat goes to create Mayhem and then the bathroom. Very nice. 3 Beckoning is the way? You think so?
Plague Winmore. Fair. That can be potentially.
I don't know. It's just I feel like Plague's just another brick sometimes.
Plague is not, I don't know. But then there's also times where it's like Plague can be nice. I don't know.
He's also playing 3 Wolf, which is...
He does play 3 Wolf and 3 Celestia. He's also got Cyber Dragon in his main, which we talked about earlier.
I was playing the 3-3, but I ended up playing 2 Wolf in the end of the day.
I mean, I think if you're playing the Foolish with it, that's,
Yeah, it's the same in quotations, right? I guess it makes your mills a little worse, but... I like the 2 Vortex. Lightning Vortex, definitely underrated card in Edison, in my opinion.
I like that he's siding double Oppression.
I feel like that's pretty common.
Oh, no, it is?
In Lightsworn, yeah.
Okay, well, I like that. Yeah, I mean, and, Andrew, we just kind of talked about his list.
Eric, stop hitting the table.
One thing interesting in Andrew's list is he's got double... I also agree. I think he got a full set with 3 Wolf. He's got double My Body in his list, in his side deck, Andrew. And I like that because it deals with, usually if you have a guy on board when they activate deck dev. So My Body usually outs it.
Yep.
So I do like that.
Yep. I feel like deck dev doesn't even hit this deck as much.
Will Kevin Wu be back on stream? Unfortunately, I don't think he will.
No. You're going to have to deal with us.
What's the maximum or the minimum number of darks you need to play Allure comfortably?
It's like 7?
I guess.
Let's say 7.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
All right, so I'm sure we're going to be getting this one set up here pretty soon. I'm trying to look.
Eric. I want to start it.
Yeah, no, I think everybody wants to kind of get this show on the road here. So, you know, if we can, that'd be great. It's already 9:30. It's been a long day dueling people. Long day of talking about people playing, you know. So I would like to start this. Oof, sorry about that. Thanks to everyone who's been following along and watching with us. Really appreciate you guys. Get our final match. Who are the sponsors? Okay, so sponsors here. First, obviously, we got TGS, Tabletop Game Shop here in Tinley Park. They are the hosts of these monthlies. Pristine Protection, sleeve company that Sack Phase Eric Shen is sponsored by. He also uses them himself. Solid sleeve brand. Quality is another game shop in Chicago area. So they're also a sponsor here. And then UGS Gaming. Is that you? Are you UGS Gaming? All right, UGS Gaming is Mike, our production wizard over here. So he's that's UGS Gaming. So those are all the streamers. Let's some other questions. What decks made top 8? So yeah, we talked about this before, but it was 3 Hero Frog, 2 Blackwing, GB, Lightsworn, and Zombies. And we have Hero Frog versus Lightsworn in the final. What's up, Squirrel Boy? That's a true OG right there. And I remember, bro. Don't worry. I remember. Shout out to Squirrel. Thank you, Melissa. We appreciate the kind words. Definitely, again, like we said, shout out to everybody that's been watching along with us. Even if you haven't watched the entire thing, we get it. It's been super long. So, but if you have watched the entire thing, if you spent your Saturday with us, we definitely appreciate that.
Absolutely.
So yeah, like I said, we're gonna get the
200 viewers.
200. That's pretty good.
To the moon.
It's pretty good, I feel like.
Follow me on Twitter. Follow Rick on.
No, you don't have to follow me
LinkedIn.
anywhere. Yeah, you can follow me on LinkedIn. I don't even use that really much. Yeah, let's okay, let's get this. I appreciate. Thank you for the kind comments.
Yeah, let's start, guys.
Yeah, let's come on.
What are we doing?
All right, so they are shuffling their decks here at the stream table. So yeah, so here, okay, we're gonna get this.
Can we get a Chicago baby?
No, I don't know. Yeah, gosh, Chicago. I don't know. I'm tired. Chicago baby. No, that's a bad one. But who would I have? KC or Eagles? I'm gonna say.
A little bit louder, maybe. Like bring it.
I'm gonna say
I'm
gonna say the Chiefs just because I think it will be a one-score game. I think it is. I think it's gonna be close. And it's hard to bet against the Chiefs in one-score. I mean, they're undefeated in one-score games.
Yeah,
I mean, it does. The odds do say they do have to lose one of those because to win 12 of those in a row like they have is just completely insane. But
just by what? I'll start.
I do think that it's hard for me to bet against them right now. And I do think that their defense, the Chiefs' defense, does give them a little bit of an edge too.
I will say I agree, but also I feel like Buffalo ran the ball pretty well against Kansas City.
I mean, no, I mean yeah. I mean, the Eagles. I wouldn't be surprised if the Eagles won. No doubt about it.
I would like Philadelphia to win, but I don't think they will.
And phase 3.
So Alex trying to get.
Lila
I'm not over. Yeah, I might be over the Chicago baby stuff, to be honest.
Stand by me.
I created a monster.
I was
going
to get it tattooed.
So Alex is trying to go for the. He didn't win the last one with X Sabers, but he won one of the most recent ones with X Sabers. But he's trying to go for the 10-0 here. He's trying to go for the complete undefeated.
Yep.
Don't hit the table.
No, both the teams are super strong. The Eagles and the Chiefs. I mean, I really do feel like it is a toss-up game.
Yeah.
And I'm just taking the Chiefs because in a toss-up game so far they have been the best team in a toss-up game. So
hard to bet against the second-best quarterback of all time.
True. And he's still got a lot of his career to go. So.
Agreed, yeah.
But anyway, so
Swap Frog sends guy.
Send by me.
He's gonna summon Arcus.
Arcus is really strong here, I think.
Yes, he's T-Roar, Raikou.
Especially with the T-Roar.
Is it harder to win a Super Bowl or a YCS? It's absolutely hard to win a Super Bowl.
Yes, I mean that's. yes.
Yes.
100% is harder to win the Super Bowl.
I'll take it and I'll go.
Sure.
Not to say.
Have you ever used Pristine Sleeves?
How much does he have?
How much does Alex have?
Arcus has 1,200 attack.
1,200.
I use Pristine Protection Sleeves for actually everything. And, like, full disclosure, I am sponsored by them. But I, like, asked to be sponsored by them. They didn't ask me. Because I liked their product so much that I was like, hey, this could be mutually beneficial. Thank you, Mark Miller.
Hey,
for
Mark, you're not
reminding
wrong.
us. Yes.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I could not win a Super Bowl unless.
I will say I have used Pristine Protection Sleeves. I was not crazy about them. That's all. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, and it's okay to be wrong as well.
Fair, exactly.
But yeah, Gorse Token gets beat over by the Lila. Alex is going to set the T-Roar here. Or not.
Main 2.
No, I would think I would consider them more like KMC sleeves. Probably the close.
Yeah, the KMC would probably be the
Will
closest.
deck list be posted for the tourney? I believe so. I would check. I would subscribe to Eric's channel.
Yeah, Eric sometimes, if they want to share the list, Eric will post the top 8 list.
Why did they rob Eli Manning? All right, this is my hottest take ever. Eli Manning is not a Hall of Famer.
I would disagree with that.
He performed well in the postseason, but other than that, his career stats are pretty poor. He also played in the league a little too long to bring his numbers down. If we're saying Eli Manning is a Hall of Famer, then that means Joe Flacco is a Hall of Famer. He's not elite.
But Eli was better than Flacco. For sure.
Maybe.
I don't know if you want. I mean, I don't know.
I would say obviously beating the.
I think there's guys in there though. He's definitely not. I would agree that he's not. I would agree he's not first ballot. I definitely do not think Eli is first ballot. But I do think that he is a Hall of Famer, and I do think he will be a Hall of Famer.
He has the same stats as John Elway. Okay, John Elway's been to more Super Bowls than Eli. What are you talking about?
I mean, Elway is better than Eli for sure, but also I do think postseason performance matters, and I think like winning iconic games matters. And Eli won 2 pretty iconic Super Bowls. Like there's guys like Joe Namath and like Kurt Warner. Obviously, Kurt had MVPs, but like Kurt Warner, a big part of his legacy is literally the fact that he played in like 3 of the most iconic Super Bowls, right? Even if he didn't win most of them, right? So like I do think like the games you played in and how like legendary they are do factor in. And Eli did play in 2 of the more like iconic games in his era.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to you,
back
Gio.
to you,
We could talk about this more. Yeah, we saw. I mean, that was a nice play by Alex, obviously calling the Krystia to chain on the Treeborn. Nice little piece of interaction. But Andrew having the heavy is nice. But T-Roar does kind of stymie him here.
A horrible org is not something I'd agree with either. Tom Coughlin's a great coach.
They weren't horrible back then. I would agree. Yeah. I don't think the Giants were a horrible org when he played for them specifically. Other than the end of his career, they were bad. Yes, the end of his career after they fired Tomlin, then that's when they started being bad. But I do agree that when Tomlin was the coach, he was good. They had a good one.
Okay, so we've got Prism on the field, dumps Ocean, and Alex still has Arcus Lila. Lila's getting quite a lot of value here.
Yeah.
And couldn't run over it because of the T-Roar, which is nice.
So Alex,
Celestial would be really nice here.
Alex does have a Celestia. Celestia. So Alex's hand is Celestia, Wolf, Raikou, and it looks like another Lila.
Yes. How many fairies? I don't see any.
He's got a Shire. He molds Shire.
I hate Shire.
Like. And the Honest. So he has 2 fairies.
Battle. Nothing.
The second Super Bowl run, I mean, they did have a good D-line, I feel like.
Incredible defense. Michael Strahan is ridiculous.
No, that was the first one. But the second Super Bowl run, they still had, like, JPP in his prime and, like, OC Umanura and, like, Justin Tuck. They did have a good D-line. And, like, Spagnolio was their D coordinator back then, too. So they had a good D coordinator. Well, that gives, that puts them up to 5 fairies.
Unfortunately.
No, it's going to be 5.
Should be 4, yeah.
Oh wait, no, the Herald is not a fairy.
Oh right, yeah, we looked at that. It's a spellcaster. Yep.
That is so. But I do think that he was going off.
In hand, yeah.
It's Christian. Yeah. He stacked it on top when it died from cold.
Yes.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's a spellcaster. We did look.
Yeah, no, it's the Herald is a spellcast. Wow, that's crazy. True, I will say that. Yeah. I do think Eli was going off. If you watch that, like. That last drive, some of the throws he was making in that Super Bowl, he was going off. For sure.
Yeah, the one sideline catch was ridiculous.
Yeah, by Manningham. Yeah, the throw and catch there is just crazy. No, Eli, I think he will be in the Hall of Fame eventually.
Yeah.
The Herald of Creation.
Yes.
The one that he just milled. So he milled Celestia, Perfection, or not Perfection, Orange Light, and. The Herald of Creation. We forgot for a second that Herald of Creation is a spellcaster.
Summons the Death Frog. Pretty good here.
Actually, it is pretty good here.
And it can't be disturbed by battle, so Honest does not as much. As long as you go Death Frog into the Lila.
Enter battle.
Yeah, but should he?
Okay. Yep, I like this play.
Yeah. But, like, he doesn't have Alex. Alex does play Necro.
Yes.
Suggs should have also been first ballot. Yeah, I agree. Keekly should have been first ballot.
Keekly was nice.
Keekly, though, he did retire a little early. That might have potentially hurt him. But he was the best at his position when he played.
Absolutely.
And he played one of the more important positions, right? So.
Definitely, I don't know. In my opinion, the most important position in the defense.
It's tough. It is important, but.
I mean, what do you think is more important than middle linebacker?
Defensive end.
Really?
I think the guys who, I mean, just from who they pay the most, they pay the guys who rush the quarterback the most.
I mean,
and the corners. Corner is also extremely important. I think corner and D-end are like the two, because those are the ones where it's like so hard to find actual like superstar guys.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to find great middle linebackers too. I'm not gonna but I feel like also like you can kind of scheme middle linebackers to have better impacts more so than like a D-end or a corner.
I agree.
Can I see the grade?
Especially a D-end, like.
Dust
dust shoots. You probably should send back to Krystia, yeah.
Is that a Raikou?
Yeah, he's got Raikou, Wolf, and Recharge.
Huh? If you don't think it's anyone but Verse, I don't know, man. You should. His playoff game against the Eagles he played nice.
But if it's most impactful, but
not most important. I feel like that contradicts itself.
I agree, right? I guess I understand that like the middle linebacker is the guy who's making your defensive calls, yes. But again, I will say that the guys on the defense that are getting paid getting paid the most are the guys who rush the quarterback and the guys who guard receivers. But obviously, everybody is important.
You have two
so
now?
to speak.
Okay, so looks like I didn't see what he drew into. It looked like a Celestia and something else.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Alex can do here.
I mean, I feel like Raikou is decent unless it's a Regeki break. Oh, I am stepping on the cord.
Yeah, he basically just has to set that. I think he has Honest. Oh, he has JD. Good Lord. He drew Honest JD. That is just completely correct.
Priority, pay 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, that is just silly. That is so silly.
And no Gores, obviously.
Yeah.
So he's going to get an ad back off.
Gores doesn't even really deal with JD well.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
3 in hand now, right?
unless they have like less than 1,000 life points, right? And he's got the honest too. Drawing honest JD there was just completely.
Battle.
Normal summon it.
Yeah.
This doesn't put him on a. It does put him on a faster
3K?
clock, but not. Yeah. This puts him on a 2 clock. Yep, I like this.
And phase 4.
And he mills a Gardner. It's really strong.
Mills double
sack. I mean, that's just what Lightsworn does, man. I mean, it doesn't really, like we said before, it's, it doesn't really take a rocket science to win with this deck. I mean, not to say Alex has won plenty, but
yeah, I mean, if you give a good player this
if
deck,
you draw like that,
you draw well.
I mean, he was cooked if he didn't draw like JD right there. So,
yes.
I mean, that's just. I mean, when it's your day, right?
So interesting to see what he has to deal with this. If you have something like Caius here, though.
Caius is strong.
Caius is very good here.
But again, I think he's slamming it, right? Like, why would he not just slam it? Like, what's there to, unless he has other options, but like.
Yeah, Caius would be decent. Trying to think what else. Sets a card. Okay.
It must be Reaki Break. Right.
I hope it's break. Do you preemptively break to save your Treeborn Frog?
Stand by me.
No.
Okay.
It is break.
I don't know. He's at 27 though. Like you lose to another JD. I feel like maybe I am shotgunning it.
Actually, you might be right. But one of his cards is honest, and I don't know.
Yeah, if he summons.
Yeah, you're right.
Lumina. Ugh.
Yeah, Lumina also would be.
Chain for 18, putting him at 900.
The problem is now, like, if he draws any monster, honest is kind of game.
And
right?
phase 2.
I mean, you're just gonna summon the Treeborn back. His Necro and Grave. He would lose to a second JD anyways.
Yeah, right, because he would just drop another JD.
Yes. Oh.
He would just pay another
Yes.
grand, yeah.
I haven't seen him mill any others, so they're still in his deck.
Here we go.
Draw.
2 in hand.
Milled the Lumina, so.
He's got Raikou, Honest, and the card he just drew.
Did he draw the.
Oh, he drew Herald, and that's going to be Bionic, and that'll be game.
Wait. Why is it game? Does he have 2 cards in his hand?
Yeah, 2 cards.
Oh, okay. I didn't see. I thought he only had
Because he
one.
still had Bionic, or excuse me, he had Raikou and Honest in his hand still.
Sure, okay.
So, yeah.
Looking at the side decks, unfortunately, Andrew does not have a whole lot of cards that are good into this matchup. He has a Kaiku and a Transmigration Prophecy. Oh, he has 2 My Body. Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. I feel like JD isn't the issue in this matchup, though. It's definitely Krystia.
Oh, he also could have made your Quizis. Yep, he could have done that too.
Does he play that?
I don't know. No, he does play your Quizis.
That card has come up once for me ever in Hero Beam.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, I still played it when I played that deck.
Yeah, you got nothing else to play.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so Alex, 1 game away from taking a 10-0 perfect victory. I mean,
that's not true.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him earlier on stream beat David playing Hero Frogs. He beat David playing Hero Frogs again in top 8. So clearly showing that Lightsworn does not have a problem with that deck, or at least he doesn't right now. Yeah, and Alex probably gonna, you think, bring in Iron Wall? Probably, right? Yeah, I can see.
I'm trying to think, like, other than Miracle Fusion.
Caius.
Caius indeed. Caius indeed. Yeah, he did do that. That was funny. Yeah, I will definitely say it is an uphill battle for Andrew. Obviously being down a game, but like just the matchup in general, man. Holy.
Yeah, you can have some issues.
I will say shout out to everyone who's tuned in today. It's been
For
quite
sure.
a long day.
I know. I can't believe it's almost 10 o'clock. That's crazy to me.
Twice, yes. Bedtime will be taking place very shortly.
Yeah.
Kevin Wu trying to make as much noise as possible when sitting down.
Man, Kevin Wu just trying to steal the spotlight for himself.
It can't just be his birthday. It has to be his birthday
just making it
and
just
everyone about
exactly,
it.
just
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Good
We should
Lord.
just put Kevin on the table at this point.
Man, talk about someone that needs to make everything about himself.
Please wish Kevin Wu a happy birthday.
Yes.
He is the nicest person.
All right, so Andrew's gonna go first. I would imagine.
Good luck.
Good luck, man.
I'm going first.
Do I think he sides oppression going second? I don't know.
I'm not
Probably
sure.
not.
Stand by main. Shadows.
Yep.
Sure. Let's see. He's got charge, beckoning, 2 good cards to start with. Andrew starts with Stratos, adding Prisma. Are we going to see Leeching the Light on Treeborn? Is that card legal?
I don't know if Leeching Light is legal. Didn't it come out in the Shining Darkness?
Stand by me.
I don't know. We've got Mike, our handy dandy producer, looking up cards for us.
Yeah.
Leeching the Light.
I know it's legal in Tengu, but
I think it's double E.
there it is. The Shining Darkness.
Shining Darkness, yes.
Interesting. Frog Hero has 2 outs to oppression. That's not true.
I feel like oppression can be like kind of.
It can be ass sometimes.
Exactly, right? Like it can be like iffy into Hero Frogs just in general.
Sometimes it's really good. If they just open like the Frog and Hero
Wolf
part of the deck.
Yeah, right, exactly. It can be very good at that point.
But if they just open Monarchs, you just
so like it's
That's why the deck is so difficult to side against. There's like not really one good card against it.
Yes.
Battle.
I do think pulling is the best, I don't know, general card against it.
Interesting.
I don't know. I know some people don't like pulling anymore. I still think pulling is good.
Yeah, me. I don't like it. Wolf Arcus indeed is broken.
Yes, Wolf.
Doesn't commit the Arcus, which is fair. I guess trying to play around Mirror Force.
Arcus is just strong in Edison just in general.
Yeah, I agree. Sets the beckoning, I believe. Regeki breaks the set card.
Oh,
which is
it's MSD.
Did he have to Regeki break that?
He did not because he doesn't have Treeborn, so
Right.
he didn't have to unlock his back row.
Unless he was trying to play around.
Yep.
I don't even know what you're trying to play around. Because I'm trying to see what I draw to see if there's a better card to discard.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think he did not have to commit that Regeki break.
Reveals Terra Firma.
Okay. Of the ocean.
Wake up.
Oh, excuse me.
We're
Sorry,
almost
boys
done.
and girls. It is a very long day.
Yes.
So does he dump Miracle now?
Prisma and Dust Frog. What a strange. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it is. It is definitely weird.
I like Dust Frog. Prisma, I don't know.
I mean, we did talk about he's got like all like because you can dump Des Frog off of Prisma. You can dump Ocean. You can dump Malicious Edge. So he's got a few. Like it does give him some options, I guess.
Yep.
And in the game against Spencer, it did come up that it was nice to make that Miracle instantly live.
Right. Yep.
So Prisma, it is weird, but like in practice, it ends up being like a little bit better than I think you would think.
How is it deck deviable? Is it 1500?
Prisma?
Yeah.
No, it's 17.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, so it dodges deck dev. Well, matchups is Iron Wall good into
Vayu.
Vayu for sure. Zombies, I feel like it's still going to be decent.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know because they're going to make Brio before they start banishing, right?
Like, it can be like overall because then it knocks off
Two and a
Book of
half.
Life, it stops Mizuki. I don't know. Stops Caius.
Stand by me.
Every matchup except Blackwing. I don't know if I'd go that far.
I mean, I guess it has very, I was going to say, it hits like niche cards in like every matchup.
I don't think I'm main decking it if that's what you're trying to.
Well, yeah.
Attacks over the Prisma.
But I mean, we've had dudes have success. I mean, I know when Alex won the first monthly one with X-Savers, he side decked 3. I know Hector
loves that card.
Hector loves that card. He's pretty sure he side decked 3 when he won the RBT, and I'm pretty sure he side decked 3 when he got second in that. So
yeah,
clearly it must be working for some people.
I love Floodgates.
Floodgates are strong.
He's got Honest,
Yeah.
Orange Lights. Do you Honest this? I don't think so.
Damage stuff?
I don't.
Help?
He's going to Honest and then use Orange Light to protect everything.
That seems so...
Puts you at 53 guard.
Yeah, 52.
Oh, it was Necro. I thought it was Retco.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's just popping Necro and Wolf, which was a free Wolf, so...
Yeah.
It's actually not...
300, 421.
Okay. Thanks.
So he has Orange Lights, some other guys.
Here we go.
3 in hand?
Yeah.
Drop.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't attack the Wolf the turn before. I agree. I was not sure why he didn't do that.
Stand by me.
Yeah.
Summon Jane.
Okay, so it's Jane.
Says Beckoning.
Looks like he's beckoning in another trap.
And phase 2.
Doesn't
Well,
attack.
two not attacking. Mills JD, that's pretty good.
Yeah, with beckoning, that's strong.
Stand by me.
Yep.
Here we go.
So that's another.
2, 3 in hand? Drop.
52.
Stand by me.
If he has a normal summon. Oh. Wait, actually. Oh, I don't. Damn, I don't think I shotgun this here.
Right, I would have made sure I would have wait till he did beckoning, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you gotta wait till he uses beckoning.
Man.
So, what do you put back? Krystia?
Yeah, probably, right?
Yeah. Because he's got, like, Honest. I don't know if he has any way to actually make Krystia alive, but, like, I feel like he probably still want to put it back, yeah. I'd have to think. I'd have to see exactly what was in Alex's
So main is good,
graveyard.
correct?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's got 8,000. I'm probably just punching here.
Battle.
I agree.
And then
18.
if this connects,
Is your graveyard?
you can do quite a bit. Played too early. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's fine.
Takes the 18.
You're 34 then?
34.
Sugar.
If you
And
want
phase 2.
shotgun it, he can set recharge and flip beckoning. I mean, okay.
But I think, like, what we're saying is I think we want him to use beckoning before we use dust shoot. Like, we want him to use beckoning and then we dust shoot. But I guess that he could play around it, yeah. But what do you have? I don't know.
Miracle Fusion. Oh, yeah, there's an
there's
iron
the Iron Wall. Oh, and he's got a Regeki brick. Nice. See, I don't understand why Alex just didn't set the beckoning as well.
Yes.
Right, like,
Very confused by that.
That's right.
Yep. Now this game just got very interesting.
Well, the thing
He
is,
still has beckoning into JD.
yeah, he still has beckoning into JD, and he's got a Herald to make like a Bryonic play if he needs to out the. I mean, right? So he can still like maybe out this and then like still have JD afterwards. But the problem is now he needs to set beckoning next turn, right?
So, priority effect.
What?
Yeah.
They're just saying, right? If they had if you let him go to main phase 1 with 4 cards and had not used Dust Shoot, maybe you wouldn't have read that it was Dust Shoot. I agree with that.
They can make Colossal Armory. That's true, they can do that.
Yeah.
Swap effect.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sure what the answer is to the new.
That's crazy. Fun deck right there. Whenever you are on Discord, ping me and I'll watch you play your play. I just want to watch the deck. Oh, you have it though? It's cheap. I know we talked about it.
Okay, so Andrew needs to do something here.
Summon, swap frog, sending substitute.
100.
Yep.
1,000.
Yep.
Okay, summons the dupe. Okay, but this just still all loses to.
One thing,
Dragon.
yeah. One thing I'm a little surprised is if Andrew is going to play the Des Frog, why not also play like the Fishborg almost at that point, right? Make it like a half dream, half. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I guess I just don't really see the playing the Des just for like a 19 beater toolbox and like just to send off Prism. I don't know if that's completely worth it.
Wait, why is the substitute engraved? Did I miss something?
Stand by me.
I don't know.
What happened?
Well, why is the substitute engraved?
He set to summon dupe. He subbed and then he bounces stuff.
Oh, he bounces
Oh,
off
okay,
right back.
okay.
Interesting. I mean, I guess, yeah, you don't want to, like, commit because you know... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. Sets 2. Sets the recharge and the beckoning. Likely.
Stand by Treeborn. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Summons the Treeborn back. Isn't beckoning for JD plus a monsters game?
Yeah.
So
obviously Andrew has to do
have
something right now.
I don't. He has to have a way to force.
Is that a normal?
Yeah, normal swap.
Yeah.
I don't see how this works. I don't see how he wins this game.
Yeah, I have no idea.
His Caius.
His Miracle Caius.
Miracle is pretty good here.
Yep.
Miracle is pretty
You should.
good.
But why wouldn't you just use the Miracle?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
Hit him for a trillion. Activate. Like, what are you playing around? Oh my god.
That's
He
so.
drew another one.
That's so crazy. They
That's
drew
game.
another one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's just game.
Again, hey, when it's your day, it's your day.
That's absurd. That's absurd.
So yeah, you should just flip this beckoning, get back JD another monster.
Huh?
But it's just how many
He has two
cards.
cards in hand.
Yeah, but
it's just
it's
cards.
yeah.
Recharges. Sure. I don't know. But what are you trying to play around? Discards 3, adds back.
This is over.
JD.
Oh, JD, Chris, because you can have the Krystia
Yeah, to play around
live.
Gores. Yep. Gores. Play around everything. Get fucked.
Yep, this is Dunzo.
10-0 is absurd.
Yeah, he was
Good for him.
He was cooking, man. Obviously, game 1 he ripped the JD exactly when he needed it to, but
that was nice.
I mean, obviously we saw against David he was, but hey, like we said with this, when it's your deck, or excuse me, when it's your day with this deck, you can just start cooking everybody almost. Yep. So, I'm not sure.
These 3.
Okay, here we go. And yeah, we're gonna get JD and
pay.
hook?
Yeah. Anything on Rose?
No, nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you got this.
GG's, man.
Oh, my God. You drew the Imperial out.
Good for him.
Yeah, nice.
Is that our first 10?
I believe so.
Didn't Eric go undefeated at the one he won?
Eric. Shen. Can someone grab his attention? Shen, is that the first undefeated, like, from all of it?
I would say probably posted this week.
So this is the first time someone's won a monthly without losing.
Nice. Good job. Yeah, 10-0.
Eric
Pretty nice.
usually does a pretty nice video on the breakdown. So
Yeah, Eric will post all the lists. Obviously, we're not going to do it right now. Yeah, nice, man. Alex just cooked him, to be honest. I mean,
absolutely. It's a tough matchup going into it also.
Yeah. Nice, man. That was pretty cool. With the big 4 hoodie as well. Just advertising that he's a slave. No, I'm sorry. I used to be an accountant.
You guys are good to sign up whenever.
All right, yeah, we'll talk for a second, real quick, and then we'll get out of here. But yeah, man, long day of dueling. Shout out to Alex, 2-time champion. I think he's the second 2-time champion behind our boy Jackson Madden.
Yep.
So shout out to him, man. He's won with 2 different decks. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, pretty cool for him. So wins the Ghost Black Rose, nice prize. Shout out to Andrew for getting second as well.
Yeah,
shout out to all the guys who topped. Shout out to TGS for putting these on.
Yeah, it's a great event if you're in the Chicago
area. For causing seemingly the entire country to copy.
Yes.
Right.
Exactly. Be interesting to see.
So yeah, no.
How it breaks down.
But yeah, no, man. Lightsworn. I mean, we said it last time. There's a lot of Lightsworn decks here, and Lightsworn is if it's your day, man, it's your day. And you can go something. You can do something like 10-0. So.
Yep.
So yeah, nice, very nice. So.
Thank you, everyone.
Do you have any other? Yeah. Do you have anything else?
Nah, thanks everyone for turning in.
Yeah, thanks for guys for turning in. I guess we almost had. We said we almost had 300 people.
Mention next month's monthly.
Oh yeah.
Next month's monthly is going to be for a super Italian trap dust shoot.
Super CP dust shoot, Italian. All right, an Italian super dust shoot.
Super rare.
Super cool prize. Super cool prize. So
definitely one of the better ones. Tell Eric to stop screeching.
Alex has played some UTWs, I believe. He at least played Indy last year, I believe. Anyway, I'm not really acting surprised. I mean, I don't know. I just think that
he's a good player. Played it well.
Yeah,
happy to see good players rewarded. Absolutely. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Please give a shout out to our lovely Kevin Wu over here.
Shout out to Kevin Wu. Shout out to Eric for judging. Yeah.
Shout out to Rick for never making the finals.
What am I supposed to say to that? He's not wrong. Actually, I have made the finals. I just never win.
Oh, yeah, true.
Hey. Again, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys, for sticking with us. I think we're going to sign out now, and until next time.
Thank you.